needle thread, but my first thing I would do without a shadow of a doubt would be ombre waterfall earrings. No doubt at all.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Adam just made a point. Have you noticed there's lots of rainbows around at the moment? And I think it's probably on the back of the year that we've actually just had. It's a sign of positivity for sure. And I'm just thinking about gifts, being able to gift sapphire. How amazing is that? Okay, I also, whilst you were demonstrating, Linda, I was kind of saying to Ross, please can we play the chrysocolla? Please, 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 because it's absolutely beautiful. It's never been on our screens before.
I love chrysocolla.
Me too.
I adore it.
But again, chrysocolla, we don't normally get...
it's faceted too?
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa!
Exactly. We don't often get chrysocolla faceted.
Wow.
If you love your turquoise, you'll adore chrysocolla, because visually they're actually quite similar. And actually, there's a copper presence in chrysocolla, much like there is in your turquoise. It tends to be more your plain rounds or your plain rondelles.
That's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, with the Russian Amazonite, if you've got Russian Amazonite in your stash, it would look beautiful. It would look amazing alongside your aquamarine that we've got coming up later on. Or if you got involved on Tuesday's turquoise showcase, exceptional. Chrysocolla faceted rounds, and they go from 4 to 5.5 millimeters. So again, there's a graduation in there as well.
Wow.
This is just a super, super cool gemstone that is completely and utterly natural, very visual, associated for obvious reasons really it's regarded as an earthly stone. It's meant to be quite grounded by crystal healers, but there's a definite presence of your copper. You know when we age copper, you get that bluish like shade. It's that has actually been responsible for colouring this wonderful gemstone. But much like your turquoise, very, very, very shallow forming and ordinarily very expensive. $24.99 for this incredible premier strand. We're not stopping there. There's 100, okay. I don't know what this is going to, Jewellery Makers. It's totally and utterly natural. And like I said, this was obviously a potential for within this hour. And I was like, Ross, please, can we do it? So I don't actually know what you're going to be taking this to, Ross, do I? No. Natural.
Stunning.
Faceted chrysocolla. It's so beautifully, I want to buy some of these.
Gosh.
This would be with your rose gold or with your yellow gold plated spacer beads, literally probably in tennis style bracelets, and I'd probably multi-buy at that price tag, because in my opinion I've easily buy one, got one free with change.
I think stacker bracelets like that as well.
Yeah.
You know, your stretches going to look fantastic, aren't they, as well? But using this particular sizes and these sort of, you know, chrysocolla having so many different blues and greens and earthy colours, as a base to a stacker bracelet, you know, with something different in each one would look amazing.
Oh, it's lovely. It would look lovely.
I actually saw a chrysocolla pendant online. I wish I could remember what the jeweller was. It wasn't somebody that I knew well. And the pendant, it was a very modern pendant, and it was a bezel set in 9-carat gold, and it had diamonds within that bezel. So, you know, the jewellers actually think,
very expensive. Well, I mean, this is Tiffany's & Co. I would imagine would actually throw their weight behind this gemstone if there was more of it available. Because similarly to your turquoise, it's the colours of their actual branding. The reason why they probably direct their purchases towards turquoise is because there's more of it. There's more turquoise available than there is actually chrysocolla. And then here we are bringing you £14.99 for a full 38 centimetre strand. So you literally could just pop this onto your beading thread. I'm running out of time. It's a premier strand. Again, I'm going to be joining you on that one. Okay, you are minutes away from your beautiful jadeite deal of the day. Black jade and your greens in cabochons and also in your faceted cuts. But I have to include this next opportunity. Without doubt, it's one of my favourite and always has been colour gemstones in the entire world. And it was actually discovered by a British gemologist, Scottish gemologist Campbell Bridges, who found this gemstone actually in Tanzania. As the name suggests, it's actually named after the Tsavo National Park in Kenya, where he also sourced this beautiful gemstone. And being a very close acquaintance of Tiffany's & Co., he marched his discovery into Tiffany's, who ultimately launched it to the world. There is no other gemstone that has quite certainly no other green gemstone that has such a mesmeric attitude behind it. And know that being a variety of garnet that Tsavorite is, it's never treated. This is always totally and utterly natural. I have a few slides I want to show you. This is a star by. But I wanted you to see, hopefully to portray, for those people that don't know, and I know lots of you do, so bear with me on this one, you know, how prestigious, how desirable is Tsavorite? Well, firstly, they believe the world supply is down by 80%. 80%. It was always very rare anyway, but now they believe that, because it was very popular actually in the Victorian time, the world's offerings are becoming less and less and less available. So the price per carat of Tsavorite garnet is actually skyrocketing. So here's a few pieces of jewellery of Tsavorite garnet that I actually found online. This one I actually thought not bad. That's not a bad price, £431 on an 18-inch 14-carat gold chain. You've got a little, it doesn't, oh yeah, little diamond solitaire on there on the top there. It doesn't mention the size of this though, so but I'm going to probably guess that's a 6x4 millimetre. Beautiful quality Tsavorite green. Look at the intensity of that colour. But £431 for a very simple, simple pendant. Oh, here we go. Now, I can't remember again the name of the jewellers. I quite often reference this, go to this jewellers. They pop up when I'm bringing you very high-end gemstones like Tsavorite garnet. Look at that, £2,343. And actually, again, not bad, considering they're an 18-carat gold with yellow sapphires as well, accenting. Not a few diamonds, but yellow sapphires are actually framing the Tsavorite garnets. But again, prestige, because most jewellers, big jewellery houses, when they think about an electrifying green, they'll go to Tsavorite garnet. It has much more monetary value than the likes of your diopside. Because it's much, much rarer, and it has much more presence than maybe even the finest quality emeralds. Moving on, we've got a really beautiful ring that's sold at Sotheby's. Look at that under there. US dollars, diamond, emerald and Tsavorite garnet in 18-carat gold, $55,000 US. I mean, I think we'd all agree that is absolutely sensational, isn't it? And again, I'm not making price comparisons and I'm not giving you valuations of your Tsavorite, but I'm hopefully portraying the desirability and the prestige that comes with this beautiful gemstone. Here's a pair of earrings. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Tsavorite garnet surrounded by diamond cluster earrings in platinum, 18,750. Now, and that's pounds, not US dollars. I remember watching, there's a program that's still on to this day that's called, it's based in Knightsbridge in London, and it's one of your jewellery and flashy cars and fine artwork pawn shops. So he deals, the gentleman that owns it, he actually deals with some of the most affluent people that are that exist. And basically, he recalls a time where a designer called Kiki MacDonald stepped through his, I remember watching this episode, stepped through his doors and was literally wanting to pawn some of the pieces of jewellery that she'd actually commissioned. When, I mean, she's a wealthy lady, she's a very successful designer. When asked why that was the case, she said, because I need to source one gemstone to make a suite of jewellery for Angelina Jolie. What was that gemstone? It was Tsavorite garnet. So she had to sell some of her pieces to purchase this gemstone, to make the piece of jewellery for Angelina Jolie, to then be able to buy it back. Now, we are about to open the auction. This is completely and utterly natural, considered to be amongst the most desirable of all coloured gemstones in the world. But sadly, the offerings of this gemstone in whatever location, be that Kenya, be that Tanzania, be that in Madagascar more recently, are dramatically dwindling. Look at that elevation of colour. It is totally Mother Nature's doing, and you are getting 10 carats of this beautiful gemstone. Historically, if you'd have asked me 10 years ago, what's your favourite colour gemstone, I would have said Tsavorite garnet. If you'd have asked me 15 years ago, I'd have said Tsavorite garnet. It always has had that that presence in my mind, because it, I mean, look, it's absolute.
Yay! Good morning, jewellery makers! Ho! Yeah! Da-da, ba-da, hop, 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 ba-da, hit it, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What is that dance move? Yes, there she is. Bang! Yeah! That's right, that's right. How you doing? Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol. I'm with you this morning with Michael J. Wolfies on cameras. You shimmying then, what's her name? We love him. We've got Hannah, the Hero of the Morning Show. Hello, she's on floor. A little curtsy thing. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know. We've got producer Niddy. Here he is, there he is. Oh, he's so lovely. We've got new and improved Michael, who's going to be doing some training this morning. There we go. With production manager Ollie. Hello. Yeah. Oh, what's Niddy getting out of his bag? A pen and glasses. There you go. There you are, everyone. Oh, happy Monday to you. Monday, the 17th of May. Are you going to be doing anything today that you haven't done for a very, very long time? Because of the new kind of easing of the, yeah? Easing, the next easing of the restrictions on our roadmap. Let us know, text us. We'd love to hear from you this morning. It's a Monday morning, everyone. Hello. So there's our text number there, 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio, normal network charges apply. We would absolutely love to hear from you today. We have got a seriously awesome show today. We're joined by Caro. Guest designer Caro is going to be joining us later on in this hour. Deal of the day today. This is an absolute beauty. Have a look at this incredible bracelet. We've got the amber. We've got the bracelet. It's an amber charm bracelet. You're going to be getting the charms. You're going to be getting the bracelets. It's a turtle. We've got a beautiful flower, charm, a seahorse, a star, a shell. It's all there. A gorgeous, gorgeous deal coming up at 10 a.m. as your deal of the day. Can't wait to bring you this. Thank you very much to our in-house designers who've put this together for us today. So thank you very much, my lovelies. Gorgeous. We've got really exciting emeralds. We've got Ethiopian emeralds coming your way. This is an absolutely beautiful strand. In fact, so much so, our in-house designers have been working with this bad boy as well. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace that they've made here with a beautiful sliding clasp bracelet on the front to make it into a gorgeous necklace. Isn't that stunning? Ethiopian emerald coming your way. Beautiful. Look at the glassiness. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful blues and gorgeous greens. Yeah, that incredible strand's going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour as well. We've got gorgeous kits today. We've got beautiful rainbow kits coming your way. Now, the rainbow kits that we've got coming up in the 11 o'clock hour for your masterclass, got some amazing gemstones, some gorgeous colours, and I know that Carol will have made some really, really exciting pieces using these gorgeous kits. So they're going to be coming up, all three of those, in the 11 o'clock hour. There we are, gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got a shell pearl coin kit and a pearl coin kit as well. I know, they're really, really lovely kits, these ones. Absolutely gorgeous. So both of these bad boy kits are going to be coming your way in the 9. Neri, I think you've got me deselected. I can just about hear you in my shell likes. There we go. You've been giving me lots of useful information, have you? Also coming up in the 8 as well, we've got these. This is gorgeous. Have a look at this. It's basically unicorn horns, I think we can safely say. Angel or a spike quartz. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. All gorgeous, all drilled. Beautiful coated quartz, beautiful. And basically, the 8 o'clock hour is all about a viewer's choice. So what that means is go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you'll see all the items we've got scheduled for this hour. Look at that scroll. Tell you what, you cannot take that away from Neri Nunu. The scrollage is at the speed of the scrolling. Gee whiz, all those items are scheduled for this hour. So if you want to play, if you would like us to play number 30, which is an amazing amethyst geode, or number 32 or 39, or number 3, which is a gorgeous strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls, do let us know and we'll play those items for you. Here's our number if you do want to get involved. All these items are only available till 9 AM, just to let you know. So we're going to start off this morning, on this lovely Monday morning, with this. Black agate faceted rondelles. Gorgeous. I'm going to be putting this with the gorgeous amber that we've got coming up later on. Yeah, that's right. Now, there's 3 different ways you can get involved. Either by calling us on our free phone number, which is at the bottom of the screen there, 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. So do get involved when you can. You all get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £3.95 P&P per order. And we are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel, everyone. Yeah. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. There you go. Amazing. £6.99 for your black agate faceted rondelles. Already got people getting involved, so it's really, really great to see. Well done. Do come through and get these items as quickly as you can. We've got loads and loads of incredible items today. Loads and loads and loads. Oh, yes, let's do some more plain rounds this time of gorgeous jet black agates. Yeah, beautiful 4mm rounds that you're going to be getting here. Get those requests through, my lovelies. £2.49 for your black agate rounds. Amazing deal for you today. Well done. Do get involved. And, of course, the great thing about your black gemstones, your white gemstones, your colourless gemstones is they will go with absolutely everything. They're real kind of stashable gemstones you're going to be getting here today, which is absolutely wonderful. Well done. 40 carats in total. And look, with the gorgeous amber, make your own little charms, pop them in between, dot them in between. Why not with the gorgeous amber charm bracelet coming up at 10 AM this morning as your deal of the day. Yeah, amazing. You can be that jewellery maker. Yeah, you can. You might be watching us and thinking, I've never made a piece of jewellery in my entire life. Don't worry about it. You will get so much inspiration today watching the show, watching Caro's demonstrations. You've got 2 demos this morning. And this afternoon, I don't know who's joining us this afternoon. It's going to be presenter... No, it's not Zena this afternoon. Jenny this afternoon. There you go. There you go. I'll have to find out what who the guest designer is. Here we go. Beautiful moons. Aren't they gorgeous? Pearl white resin moon face. I think these look very zen, look very kind of Buddha-ish, don't you think? Gorgeous, yeah, they're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. I love this kind of pearlized quality you're going to be getting here. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? So a lot of people, what they do is they seed bead around these, or they glue them onto backing foundation, and then you kind of add things onto these. But yes, I think they're very zen, very Buddha-ish. You could even make them into little marker beads, couldn't you? Maybe for your mala style pieces. Already got people involved. That's great to see. $4.99 for a pack of 5 of these today. Gillian, Morag, Diane, Ella, well done, my lovelies. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. One of my favourites coming up next. Here we go. Spiny oyster turquoise. Hang on, not you. This one. Triangles. I love this. This is basically an amalgamation of your turquoise and the shell of the spiny oyster, which is a lovely shell, and it's got this gorgeous kind of oranges and whites all over it. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'll see whether I can find a photograph very quickly, actually. But a really, really lovely, hang on, spiny oyster. Here we go. I'll show it to you. There we go. This is a spiny oyster. Lovely. Hello. I wonder why it's called a spiny oyster. Any ideas? Because of the spines! So yes, you've got your spiny oyster turquoise today. These were so popular when we launched them. A lot of people using these in different ways, maybe making earrings or cufflinks with these, using them maybe with your bezel wire. Great to claw set, maybe make into beautiful rings. $14.99 for you today. Well done. Really, really lovely. Yes, we've got lemon quartz coming up in this hour. 2 beautiful strands. Yes! We've got the faceted rondelles and these beautiful, big, beautiful drops as well. I know, aren't they stunning? Gorgeous. Delicious. Delicious. Black obsidian coming up now. Yes, I think those lemon quartzes are so gorgeous in summer because, of course, the weather will improve now. Now, restrictions are starting to lift even more. I don't know. Could we go to the cinema today? I think we can, can't we? Yeah. Ooh, we can go to the cinema today. There you are. That's super exciting.
Go to the Regal.
The Regal Cinema.
In Evesham, next week.
Oh, I love the Regal Cinema. Oh, in Evesham. It's gorgeous. What are you going to go and see?
Yeah, we'll be going there.
Oh, but you sit there with your little tables and chairs with the lamps and, oh, it's so lovely. I think I saw La La Land there. Yeah, gorgeous. Terrible movie, but a great cinema. Sorry, you probably really like. Sorry, if you like the movie. Sorry, it's just nothing really happens. $12.99 for your double. I mean, is it a double or a triple strap? I mean, this is incredible. Yes, producer Tom Stewart loved La La Land, but his favourite movie is The Truman Show, which I think is rather odd. $12.99 for you today. Well done. Great, great deal for you today. Well done, Kate, coming through. Which one is it, lovey? Okay. Oh, yes, so what, the Scoopy? Scoopy, scoopy, scoop, scoop. Gemstone scoops. We got the gemstones, you make the jewellery. We love a gemstone scoop. Look at these bad boys. Oh, yes. You just sit still. Gorgeous. Look at this. Amazing. Oh. Gorgeous. Absolutely awesome. Look at all these incredible gems. Look, you've got beautiful star-shaped ones. We've got hearts. We've got coins. We've got all sorts. Looking good, baby. Yeah. $9.99. Can you believe it? $9.99 for your multi-gemstone bead scoop. Does it say how much you're guaranteed? 200 grams you're guaranteed. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? That's an incredible opportunity for you today. Well done. Some gorgeous Russian Amazonite there as well, which is great. Oh, what's this one? Oh, look at this lovely twisted bead. Oh, I like that one a lot. Isn't that gorgeous? Got some lovely kind of golf balls in there as well. Absolutely stunning. Well done, everyone, coming through to get those. Well done, my lovelies. Keep coming through. Any requests that you've got, do let us know. Text us. Are you going to be doing anything for the first time today that you haven't done for a very, very long time? Meeting someone, maybe? Or maybe you're going to be, I don't know. Right. What are we doing? Oh, yes, amazing Ethiopian opal. Here we go. Beautiful. We've got some lovely Mineral Man pieces coming your way as well, which we're really excited about. Oh, wow. Look at this. You are beautiful. Look at this. Oh, yes. Ethiopian opal topside drilled smooth pear cuts. Aren't they just stunning? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the beautiful reds, the gorgeous greens. That colour play is absolutely superb. I'll hold the strand out so you can see all of them. Yes, that's amazing. What? How was that $19.99? That's amazing. Yeah, that should be £50, £60 any day of the week. Isn't that amazing? Gorgeous. Well done. Under £20. Don't forget, though, all these deals are only available till 9 a.m. this morning. Aww. And then they disappear. I know, Michael, but, you know, if you snooze, you lose. What we're doing is we're rewarding you for watching nice and early on a Monday morning and giving you the kind of deals which you deserve to get on a Monday morning. Deals like this. 10 carats of genuine natural Ethiopian opal with all of that incredible colour play for under £20. Lorraine Maker, Felicity, well done to you, my lovelies. Check your baskets out. Sylvia, well done to you as well. Check your baskets out. These are about to sell out. Well done. Under 20 today. Only a couple of opportunities remaining there. Well done, everyone. Do. Check your baskets out. Da. Well done to you. Amazing. Loads coming up in this hour, just so you're aware. Oh, the beadboard. The what one? This one. Yes. So, the Jewellery Maker beadboard. I think this one's already sold out, so we can't play this one, unfortunately. But this one we can play. Still a couple left of this one. Pink. Jewellery Maker. Unzippy, zippy, zip, zip. Put you there, my lovely. Open it up. Move that out of the way. There we go. That's a piece of... I love these. So you've got here your zippy pocket, yippee, to put your tools in, to put your pieces in. But this piece here, this is what the main attraction is. All of our guest designers use this. It's a beautiful kind of flocked, very, very soft, smooth beading board. So great for doing your seed beading in. Great for just making your jewellery on. Very comfortable to put your wrists on as well. And of course, because it's got that lovely kind of soft flock finish, it's going to help to kind of remove any fingerprints on your gemstones. Carol, can we see number 20? Can't buy one till my birthday in June, so we'll keep everything crossed you have some in then. I'll probably get one now, lovely, because we're down literally to the last couple of chances. But it's entirely up to you, sweetie. But yeah, they're yours for £54.99. All of our guest designers use these. They're so good. Emma, we're going to the pub for a carvery tonight. It's sad how excited I am. No, it's not. That's amazing. A carvery. Carvery. Well, it depends which carvery you go to. I mean, I love a carvery, but the carvery has to have a good selection of meats. It's no good if it's just chicken and gammon. You need the lamb in there as well. And it's you very rarely find a carvery that has a lamb in there. But what do you like, Michael? The beef?
Carvery for me at all.
You don't like carveries at all?
No, I like my food to come to me.
I like your food to come to you?
Yeah.
Do people go up twice at carveries? Can you go up twice for a carvery, or is it just once?
Depends where you go.
What's socially acceptable? Yes, okay. No, I know it's not a buffet, but can you go up more than once? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the socially... I don't know what the carvery etiquette is. Let us know. Oh, baby, yeah! Gorgeous. Ethiopian opal plain rough nuggets. Oh, I love this. What you're looking at here is the actual kind of physical impression of that whatchamacallit, direct impression of the cavity that the water filled, which solidified and calcified and mixed with all that gorgeous silica, and you end up with this incredible quality Ethiopian opal. It's absolutely beautiful stuff. I love it. I love these natural qualities. They're so good, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. So many different ways in which you can set them as well, whether you want to wire wrap them, claw set them. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Give us a call when you can. 24.99 0800 644 655. We'll get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and watch us on the go. Well done. Amazing deal for you today. Well done. At 24.99. Gorgeous. Let's do one more, and then it's going to be time for the early bird. Early bird. Sorry, which one, love? Yeah, Jovi. Mixed shapes of neon apatite. Mixed shapes of neon apatite. Oh! 1. Oh! 2. Oh! 3. 2 strands of rounds and a strand of nuggets for neon apatite. It's gorgeous quality. Beautiful carat weights here and the most amazing colour. Oh, baby, that is amazing. Guess what? $19.99 is £6.66 per strand. How brilliant is that? You know, that is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Do get involved today. And absolutely perfect for your summertime jewellery, for your beach jewellery, Michael. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, on the beach. Which way's the beach? That way! Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Yes, do you know we can get it and make jewellery out of it and wear it down the carvery? Yes! Oh, yeah, well done. Under £20, absolutely gorgeous quality. Loads of people coming through. You are going to love today's early bird special. In fact, I'm going to leave these out to go with the incredible lemon quartz. This is an amazing strand of lemon quartz. I just love how clear and crisp and clean and glassy this is. It's got a really beautiful kind of transparency to it. And I would be putting with it all of the neon apatite. I think those two together look absolutely stunning, don't you? They look great together, don't they? Beautiful quality with that gorgeous lemony quartz. You are looking today at this lemon quartz. They are all individually top drilled drops. Don't you just love that kind of proper lemon drop shape to them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I think it's about 17 on the strand there. Absolutely wonderful. When you get these near light, when you kind of hang them in a window or you maybe put them into a pair of earrings where the light's going to get to them, they are just going to react so beautifully. They're going to throw out all of those incredible lemony colours. Absolutely gorgeous. We're looking at £50 already, which is brilliant. I've already got people coming through to get this, which is great to see. Let's get it down. Let's get it down to a Jewellery Maker price. $19.99, that's great, isn't it? Is that an early bird special price, though? Is that an early bird price, Michael?
No.
No. We're going to be taking that price point down again. Yeah. Ollie's got the clock out. 8:20 in the morning, Ollie's got the clock out. It's been a week, but here we go. Go on, Ollie, hit it. Hit the clock. There we go. Amazing. Right. In 55 seconds, the price is going to go down. It's going to go down to bargain town. It's going to go down to an early bird price. Don't you just love those gorgeous colours? Absolutely stunning. I love, love, love this kind of invigorating, kind of optimistic lemony colour that you're going to be getting here. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful quality, gorgeous kind of glassiness. Loads of people already on the phone lines there. That's great to see. Well done. Already got the multi-bidders coming through. Well done. If you love the idea of paying under £20 for this, then I would be getting involved right here, right now on Jewellery Maker. And you know that we're going to squeeze every single penny out of this incredible price point. Your incredible summer, your spring-summer gemstone combination. It's got to include these kind of colours, these bright, zingy, lemony tones. Yeah, gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting here today. So invigorating, so zingy. Beautiful quality. Here we go. Come on, Neri, no. Clarity is amazing, isn't it? $9.99 is your deal today. Well done, everyone. Such a popular gemstone. Do you know we launched the yellow morganite as well a few months ago? I would most definitely be putting this with the gorgeous yellow morganite that we launched a few months ago. Paula, well done. Anna Maria, well done to Sue's got 2. Well done to Sujay. Well done to more people coming through. But it's in London. That's great. Well done, Paula, coming through at $9.99. Well done. I have to say as well, with the incredible Ethiopian emerald that we've got coming up today, look at these two together. They look good. Yeah? Yeah? Also, Papradasha sapphire. Oh, that's a little bit more autumnal now, isn't it? Hello. Gorgeous. Why not? Definitely with the beautiful shell pearls we've got coming up in the next hour. Ooh, but a little bit more bridal maybe. There you go. Anna's got 2 of these. Sue's got 2. Well done, Joanne. Rachel. Kathleen Maeve. Well done. Gorgeous. Hello. Amazing. Well done, everyone. We've got faceted rondelles as well. Now, we do quite often say, really, really great to be able to bring you... Oh, no. It is back-to-back early birds. Poof. There you go. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. With 1 gemstone. See what I did? Yeah. Michael, are you going to be doing anything exciting now that restrictions are lifting ever so slightly?
Me and Kurt are going for a meal indoors on Thursday.
A meal indoors on Thursday.
Yeah.
Did you tell us where you were going? No.
We're going to a place in Beading.
Going to a place in Bewdley?
The Running Horse.
The Running Horse. What? And what time's your table booked for?
It's 7:30.
7:30. Of course, everyone wants to book for 7:30. And what kind of food are you going to be eating?
Steak.
Steak?
It's all about the steak.
It's all about the steak, is it?
Yeah, steak and potatoes and some pepper sauce.
Oh!
Maybe a beer.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Get in there!
Bit of music.
And who cares if it's raining outside? Because you could be inside.
Exactly.
Get in there! Well done. Lemon quartz graduated faceted rondelles. Amazing. No messing around. Here's your should-be price. Shadabadakada. Hang on, Neri Nuno. That is lower than the last should-be price of £19.99. We're already at £14.99. Ollie. Oh, no, Ollie. What are you doing? Ollie's got the clock out again. Just the 30 seconds this time. Just the 30 seconds. Just the 30 seconds. We don't have time for that full minute. We've got things to do, places to go, people to see, gemstones to bring to you. Yeah, amazing. Nobody's got time for a minute. A minute, a lot can happen in a minute, as you know. But we don't have time for that minute right now. Here we go, coming in. The price point, brand new strand. It's your brand new strand. All the way down. Hello. Tis very luminous, isn't it? I love that faceted quality. £7.99. Get it, add it to your order. And can I just say as well, with the kind of design ideas as well, look at what has been created by our incredible in-house designers with the gorgeous Ethiopian emerald. Look, because oh no, I didn't create it. It was our incredible in-house designers. Lovely bit of rosary linking there. Yeah, connecting those little sections together. You could do the same with your lemon quartz. Yeah? Gorgeous. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Well done, everyone. Do get involved as quickly as you can, everyone. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. Loads of people coming through. This is great to see. Well done, everyone. What an incredible opportunity. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done at £7.99. Well done. Beautiful. My grandchildren are coming into my house this week. We are all excited. Yes, amazing. Liz, that sounds incredible. How lovely. Are you going to spoil them? Sweets, cake. Magazines, cake. Oh, but what? Oh yeah, we're going to do those now. Oh, amazing, brilliant. Okay. This is a star buy. It's going to have to be a star buy. This is absolutely gorgeous. Gem Aura Spiky Quartz. Just love, 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 love. The most gorgeous. Don't you love it? All drilled. The most gorgeous quality of incredible coated quartz. They're so pretty. That stunning iridescence, that beautiful, gentle quality that you're going to be getting here. It's just stunning. And it brings these incredible gemstones to life, doesn't it? Oh, they're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Love these incredible colours. Aren't they gorgeous? So much that you can do with these. I'm just going to see if we've got Michael. Would you be a love? Could you pass me just a spool of wire that we've got over there? I mean, there's like about 7 million of them. Just a spool. Thanks, love. Yeah, that's great. Thanks, love. Cheers, love. Cheers, love. Thank you. Okay, so you can, if you want to, because of course all of these are drilled. Just literally use them one at a time, just like this, maybe on a piece of Flexrite, maybe wire wrapped around the top. Really use that drill. I mean, you don't have to, but I think it's way too good an opportunity to miss out on. Or you could layer them up, create a really gorgeous kind of spiky tiara, maybe a necklace. You've got so many opportunities here to create some gorgeous pieces. The texture, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, thinking ahead as well towards the end of the year, of course, that incredible festival at the end of the year, making your own decorations for that particular festival, which I shan't mention. Yeah? Amazing. I know, it's bad, isn't it? Should be $14.99. Shall we match the price point? Shall we match the price point? Do you like what I've made here, Ollie? I think it's brilliant. I'm very, very pleased with that. Okay. We are going to be taking this down to the best, lowest possible price. Matching the price of the last lemon quartz. $7.99 for you today. Absolutely incredible. All that incredible luster. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, yes. Oh, my word. That's a great idea. Liz is going to hang these. Oh, I'm hanging mine in the garden to show where the fairies are. She's the lady who's going to allow her grandchildren into her house. Don't worry. I think it's going to be for the grandkids, not necessarily for like friends and family. I mean, I think what a lovely idea. Little fairy houses. Oh, how gorgeous. Well done. £7.99. Well done. 0800 644 655. An amazing deal for you today. Well done. Ella, Carol, well done Sue, well done Sadari, Caroline Maker, Ellen Maker, loads of people coming through. Multi-buy as well. I just love this. I just love all those gorgeous colours. Look at how it all changes, how it's constantly evolving and moving. Isn't that beautiful? All of that incredible texture. And of course you get those gorgeous genuine quartz kind of points, those gorgeous genuine quartz shards. They're just so lovely. Heather, well done to you as well. Caroline in Northamptonshire as well. They're gorgeous and they just offer you so much wonderful texture as well, don't they? Gorgeous opportunity. Well done. £7.99. Opportunity knocks but once. You're absolutely right. Do get involved now. Check your baskets out, everybody. What a phenomenal deal for you today for $7.99. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Yes. Okay, next. Any more requests, do get them in because we are going to be, all these items are going to be disappearing at 9 a.m. Okay? No. Ametrine. Oh, this is so lovely. Look! Been to air once. Ametrine. Checkerboard faceted rectangles. Double-sided, so checkerboard facet on both sides. What you are looking at here is the moment amethyst and citrine become one gemstone. It becomes a gemstone called Ametrine. An amazing gemstone which formed tens and tens of millions of years ago due to volcanic activity. And you've got an incredible variety of quartz here that is only found in one place in the world, in Bolivia. The most incredible gem. These are, I think, because they're double drilled, they are right if you wanted to create a double stranded bracelet or bangle maybe. And so you could have your spacer beads on either side. You can just use one of the drill holes and make them into beautiful pendants. You can ignore the drill holes entirely, claw set them into gorgeous pieces, make them into pendants or maybe into rings. I think they look absolutely gorgeous. But you've got to imagine here the difficulties in sourcing this gemstone. It's a one-locational gemstone, completely and utterly natural. And yours today for $14.99. An amazing deal. Donna, Ingrid, Maker, Lynn, loads of people coming through. It's great. Well done. Do check your baskets out. A phenomenal opportunity for you today. Well done. Do get involved. Well done. Leanne's asked for number 15. Oh, yes, let's definitely do that for lovely Leanne. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful for your stunning ametrine this morning. Well done. 20 carats in total, which is a brilliant carat weight that you're going to be getting here across the 5 incredible gemstones. All completely, oh, sorry, Lovey. All completely unique, all completely beautiful, and with that amazing faceting as well, just to add A lovely contrast, I think, to the organic nature of the gemstone as well. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, let's do some Ametrine. Oh, sorry, not Ametrine. Spiny oyster turquoise in ovals, am I right? Here we go, in lovely ovals. Spiny oyster turquoise cabochons. 2 beautiful ovals. Set them with your incredible bezel wire. You can claw set them if you want to. Glue around them, and then of course you could get involved with the seed beads and do a lovely bit of seed beading around them as well. Get that gorgeous kind of bezel setting. £14.99. Well done. They're stunning, aren't they? 1 chance remaining. Ha! We've got 1 more spiny oyster. Spiny oyster.
It's a spiny oyster.
Spiny oyster.
It's a spiny oyster.
Yeah. Here it is. Woo! Here it is. I say woo. Here we go. Spiny oyster turquoise. Aren't they gorgeous? 4. Spiny oyster turquoise is, were you not listening earlier on? Gee whiz, hang on. Spiny oyster. Spiny oyster, hang on. Spiny oyster. There we go. The spiny oyster is an oyster, basically, with spines on it. And you use the spiny oyster and turquoise together to create an amazing gemstone called spiny oyster turquoise. There you go. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Super cool. $9.99 for your 4 cabs. Only got 1 chance remaining there for this one here. Gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Stunning. Okay. Nephrite now. Oh, wow. Russian nephrite. Oh. Love this shape. A real favourite of the Russian, members of nobility, the Romanovs. An incredible gem. Russian nephrite, known for its gorgeous green colours and also its whites, its kind of mutton fat colours. How it's described. It's absolutely beautiful quality. I think it was Tsar Alexander was it the second maybe? Buried in a nephrite tomb sarcophagus. Absolutely incredible. And that was the bright white mutton fat nephrite. This is gorgeous, gorgeous, bright green. You can see, can't you, why this is so popular. It's got those colours very akin to your imperial jade. Absolutely beautiful quality. Those incredible dark, intense greens are so... Oh, they feel good. They feel kind of life-giving, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
Is it the sapphire over there?
You what, sorry? This?
No, the one across.
This?
That way.
This?
Got the same kind of intensity as
The blue, do you think? Yeah. I think you're probably right, actually, Michael. Yes! Go, Michael! Also with the Paprasha Sapphire. Yeah, Michael! Yeah. Gorgeous, well done. £19.99. Such a special gem. Gorgeous, well done. Let's do... You are going to love this, by the way. I don't know where Niri Nunu has actually found these. I agree, you're probably not allowed these. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Here we go. Peach pearls. 9 to 10 mil peach pearls. Look at the size and the shape of these incredibles. They are absolutely pristine. These are described as near rounds. I think we can all... They're more round than near round, aren't they? Now, we have got here split payments, okay? $99.99 or 2 interest-free split payments of $49.99. Looking good. It's not our price. How many do we have of these, Neri? 10 opportunities. That is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. We've got the clock. Oh, there we go. Ollie's going to get the 30-second clock out again. Let's get that price point down. Let's get it low. Let's give the last 10 opportunities away for the most amazing deal. The price is going to be incredible. The size, the shape, the quality, and I have to say, the uniform nature of each one of these incredible genuine freshwater culture pearls is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Well done. Let's get involved. Let's get involved as soon as we can. Here we go, everyone. The last couple of opportunities. Whoa! Yours today, $64.99, or your 2 interest-free split payments of $32.49. Only literally a couple of opportunities available. Get involved. I'd be using my Ethiopian emerald as spacers, maybe. Yes, they do look really, really round, don't they? Round, round, get around, I get around. Yeah! They're gorgeous, aren't they? Do your pearl nutting with these. Use them one at a time. But I have to say, I think I would want to use them all together, just purely because they're all pretty much... got the neck beard caught. Sorry. They're all pretty much identical. Never get the neck beard caught. Ooh, that's a painful one. But yeah, please, please do get involved. And before you use them in your jewellery, give them a really good inspection, because what you've got here is near on identical quality. Well done. Only 5 opportunities remaining in the building. Well done, everybody. At $64.99. Well done. 0800 644 655. Karen, Maker, Janet, Jane, Irene. Well done. These are going to sell out today. Oh, gorgeous. Well done. Is it going to be a necklace and a pair of earrings? Is it going to be a beautiful bracelet? Is it going to be gorgeous pendants? Is it going to be a bubble style piece? You know, what are you going to be making with these? They're so good. Classic. Beautiful. 1 chance remaining now. Well done, whoever comes through to get this. $64.99 or 2 interest-free payments of $32.49. Jane, you've got 2 in your baskets. If you want them both, you're going to have to check out, no, we've only got 1. Check your basket out. Well done, my lovely. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Jane in Shropshire, check out. Gorgeous. Well done. Aren't they lovely? So, next. Diopside. Oh, baby. Chrome diopside rounds. Rounds! So, we had lovely Toby Cavell with us the other day, didn't we, on the show? Is he in today? Yeah, this afternoon. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And this incredible gemstone you're going to be getting here. Beautiful size. Gorgeous shape. These kind of diopsides do not deserve to be $29.99. Getting these in a round shape is nigh on impossible. The most awesome, awesome gemstone, which you don't normally get in these kind of sizes and shapes. These are exceptionally sized for what you're going to be getting here today. And as Toby said the other day, Toby Cavell, one of our incredible gem guides here on Jewellery Maker, he very, 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 very much doubts that we will have this kind of gemstone, this kind of availability of this incredible gemstone in 2-3 years' time. It is so special. $29.99 for such a special strand, and they're rounds. I mean, nuggets and chips, amazing. Natural Russian diopside, yours today for $29.99 for rounds. For chips and nuggets, that would be amazing. For rondelles, even better. But for rounds, this is like rarity, like no other. Here's Steve Bennett at the Russian Diopside Mine. He is one of the only, I think he was the first Western gem buyer ever to be invited over to the Russian Diopside mines. And that's the whole reason why we've got this. This incredible gemstone strand would have been bought about 7-8 years ago when Steve made the initial trip over to Russia. Are we going to be able to get more of this incredible gemstone? I very, very much doubt it. Maker in Lancashire, I've got your interest there. Well done. I've got another bidder coming through, this time in Gloucestershire. Well done. $29.99. And we've still got one of the gorgeous peachy pearls left. So if you do want to add them onto your order, and in fact, you know, I think they go beautifully together, actually. Also, can I say as well, with the incredible amber charm bracelet we've got coming up today, I think diopside and amber work really well together as well. Do bear that in mind. $29.99. I can't guarantee we're ever going to be able to bring diopside like that to wear again. Such a sad time, isn't it? You know, I want to carry on bringing you this incredible gem. It's very, very popular, but oh, yes! I love a Howlite. Yes, from one popular gem to another. Love Howlite, like the moon. Love it. The white gemstone, but you've got this incredible matrix which goes all the way through it. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. Stunning quality. With your beautiful, beautiful, oh yeah, look at that. With your beautiful matrix all the way through. Beautiful matrix running all the way through your incredible gemstone here. Isn't it gorgeous? And you will see little images, you will see kind of almost pictures in the gemstone, in the matrix itself, which is so exciting. Gorgeous, well done. £3.99 for you today. Well done for your gorgeous white howlite. Gorgeous opportunities for you today. Well done. Oh, really? Really? Oh, no, it's not here. Oh, no. There's nothing in there. Is it? Oh, I've got it. I got it. No, 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 no. I've got it. Very excited. Hannah, look on the desk, Carol. Have a good look. All right, love. Look in the box. Actually do some work, Carol. Yeah? There it is. Aquaprase. An amazing gemstone. Moving forward, I very, very, very much doubt we will be able to get this gemstone again. Beautiful Aquaprase. Love this gem. There it is. Such a rarity. Discovered by our good friend Yanni Melas. The exact mining location of this gemstone is a closely guarded secret to kind of stop any kind of over mining in the area. And an amazingly rare, genuine gemstone. Moving forward, I don't think we're going to be able to bring you any Aquaprase, just purely because although we've had kind of not complete exclusivity, but there's only been literally a couple of retailers out there for this incredible gemstone. This is going to be a gemstone which I think moving forward, I don't think we're going to be able to get the same kind of quantities of this incredible gemstone. Alan in Bedford's just got to Ella, Iris, Susan, Pamela. Check your baskets out. Number 15, please. Yes, of course, darling, no problem. You've got to be ever so quick, though, with all these incredible requests and getting these items that are only available till 9 a.m. Okay? Here we go. Let's do now the Carnelian. Oh, great taste. Whoever requested that. Who was it? Collector. Love. Love Carnelian. The Firestone. Oh, it's like the best strand of fire opal in the world, isn't it? That is. Gorgeous, gorgeous strand today. I love the colour. My first impression with the Ethiopian emeralds, defo. Yeah, doesn't that look good? And also with, we've got incredible turquoise coming up today. All of that together, I just think looks absolutely amazing. Yeah, maybe some amethyst, some lovely purple, kind of rich, dark tones in there as well, just to kind of give it even more of a pop. But that colour you're going to be getting here, so bright. $12.99 for you today. Well done. Don't you just love it? Fanta oranges. Yeah. Gorgeous tone. Well done, everyone. At $12.99, a great deal for gorgeous Carnelian. Yeah, let's do one more, shall we? What about, I've got some Mineraman stuff here as well. 30? 29? Yeah. You got a big fat heart. Got some Angelite still, which you probably won't get a chance to play. If you want to get that, just do it now because it all runs out by 9. Yeah? Amethyst Druze hearts. Isn't that awesome? Definitely interior design projects, but you know, I know that there are people out there who would make that into an amazing pendant. Oh my word, can you imagine that? That'll be big. Margaret in Glasgow already through for this. Well done, darling. $17.99 for your Amethyst Druze 40mm heart-shaped piece. Flat on the back. There's the host rock on the back. Isn't it stunning? Beautiful quality. Don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. And all those individual geodes as well, looking so good. Really gorgeous, and kind of those terminations are so pretty. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible entries. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your designs. So take a photograph of whatever it is that you've made using Jewellery Maker items and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who had £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Let's start off with number 100. It's Julie Dudley on the Isle of Wight. Hello! Oh, we love Julie. Oh, gorgeous. Love that. Hello, everyone. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. But simple but very wearable Zambian amethyst and sterling silver butterfly bracelet. Everything is from Jewellery Maker, as always. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Love and best wishes to you all from Julie Dudley on the Isle of Wight. Gorgeous. Well done, lovely Julie. Number 101, J. Marie. Good morning, all at JM. Hope you're all well. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet I made after watching a demo from lovely Mark Smith. I've since made several more in different colours, and it's fair to say I'm a little bit addicted. Oh, they're good. I love those colours, J. Marie. That's beautiful. All items are from Jewellery Maker apart from the class. Thank you for the ongoing inspiration. Best wishes, J. Marie Nair. That's gorgeous. Oh, it's so pretty, so tactile. Eunice Fenny, you're number 102. Oh, that's pretty. Good morning, JM. I've been mainly working with silver, so here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's a long chain necklace made from head pins, making an eye pin at each end and linking together to form a contemporary design. Good luck to all in the week, and that's from Eunice. Do you know what? That's absolutely phenomenal. I love that. Really, really contemporary. Julia Tinsley, you're number 103. Oh, wow, Julia. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a simple make with beautiful amber earrings, findings and amber nuggets. The quality of your amber is superb, not to mention the peace of mind knowing the guarantees of its authenticity. Exactly, Julia. Thank you for all the fun, frivolity and wonderful bargains you give us on a daily basis. Love to all, Julia. Do you know what, Julia? They are amazing and they're unique, those. They're gorgeous. Well done, lovely. June Evans, you're number 104. Oh, so sweet. Lovely. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've had this malachite slice for some time and decided to use one as a centerpiece for this necklace of malachite chips, amethyst rounds, gold-plated sterling silver spaces, all from JM. I'm really pleased with the results and I can't wait to give it an outing. Yes. Thank you for the wonderful and unusual cut gems you are bringing to us lately. Good luck to all the fellow offers. And that's from lovely June. Oh, thank you, darling. Well done, sweet. Marion Andrews, you're number 105. Whoa, next to a dictionary. I like it. Hello. Here's my rosary linked long line necklace with a fluorite on bare copper. All materials from JM. Keep safe and well. Gorgeous. That's a French dictionary as well. Gosh. Clever. Formidable. Formidable. Ah, Kaylee. She's made a bear. You're number 106. This is amazing. My entry is my second beaded bear. Fully jointed and the arms and legs move. I gave this one an angelite bead and Swarovski in a necklace. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love the angelite 4 more rounds and wish I got more. Good luck to all in the draw. That's from Kaylee. That's amazing. Well done, lovely. Millie B. Oh, beautiful, very tribal. I like this. 107. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I sent a copy to Gemma and I was overwhelmed with her lovely comments. Thanks, Millie B. You are such a sweetie, Millie. Well done, darling. Gorgeous designs. Beautiful pieces today. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. We've got time for a couple more. We've got some angelite. We've got the amethyst. We've got moons. What do we do? Oh, yes, this is a gorgeous strand, this one. Russian Amazonites. Oh. Oh. Big, bold, gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Aren't they gorgeous? Yes, they do look like sweets, don't they? On the strand, let's have a quick look, shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 4... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. About 39 on here. I was all right. I was all right until Ollie said 2 on 2. And then I just lost it. So it's his fault in there. 38 pence each for these. Amazing. £14.99. Well done, everybody. Lots of numbers for your gorgeous Russian Amazonite. So how many strands of this am I going to need if I want to make a beautiful mala? I'm going to need 3, 4 strands, maybe? That's incredible. Do you know what that totally is at £14.99? Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful Russian Amazonite. No longer being mined, just to let you know. Where are we going? Lovely. Oh, yeah, baby, baby. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Here we go. the most gorgeous faceted strand of Rose de France amethyst. Oh, gorgeous colour. Beautiful tone. Amazing faceting. These are bespoke cuts. Oh, wow. Bespoke cut amethysts, aren't they? Look at all of that. Isn't that gorgeous? In rings, maybe in gorgeous earrings. Actually, do you know what? The beautiful amber earrings that we've just seen on the the Wall of Fame. Those lovely amber earrings. I'd be using these in that kind of design, you know, have big kind of chunky kind of, there you go, from Julia Tinsley. Replace those ambers at the bottom with the gorgeous amethyst here. Yeah, $7.99 for you today. Gorgeous quality, well done. Let's do very quickly. Oh, God, that's a good choice, Neri Nunu. Garnet bicones. Oh, I love a bicone. Probably my favourite shape of all of them. I love them. They just look like, you know, if you were to ask a child to draw a gemstone, it would be this shape. Yeah, they are like gemmy gems, jewels. Beautiful, aren't they? Well done. $9.99 for your gorgeous garnet faceted bicones. Just to let you know, all these items will disappear at 9 a.m. But the pieces we haven't played, faceted moons, angelite, there's some howlite we haven't played. So, you know, please do add them onto your order. We've got gorgeous kits coming up after the break with Caro, which we're really excited about, with gorgeous coins. So really, really excited about that, and a load of gorgeous findings in each one of those kits. Don't go anywhere. Check your baskets out, because all these items will disappear at 9 a.m. We will see you in a couple of seconds for a brilliant, brilliant set of jewellery.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We're back! Oh my word, we have got the most amazing kits to show you here. We've got an amazing show today, if I'm being honest. Here's your deal of the day coming up in 1 hour's time. You're going to be getting a beautiful little kit which contains the bracelets and also contains the beautiful, hang on, that one's backwards. There we go. The beautiful charms as well. You've got a shell charm, a beautiful amber turtle, an amber flower, an amber seahorse, and an amber star as well. They're so beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. So that is going to be coming your way. We've only got 100 of this available. It's going to be coming up in about an hour's time. So that's really exciting. We've got chips and nuggets. We've got rainbow kits coming up in the 11 o'clock hour for your masterclass as well. Have a look at these incredible kits, though. Now, I just want to show you the components first, and then I can show you the jewellery, and we'll introduce Caro as well. What you're going to be getting here, and I love kits like this because you are getting really useful elements, stashable elements, elements that are going to make fantastic jewellery for you. Starting off with awesome head pins, silver-plated head pins. There's a load of them here, so just imagine what you can do with all of these. Whether you want to do your rosary linking, whether you want to do your bubble-style pieces, absolutely gorgeous. You're also going to be getting chain, so you've got your incredible gems as well. Is that right? Oh, is it the white one? Sorry, I beg your pardon. Right, okay, so sorry, head pins, earring findings, and you get the white pearl coins as well. Look at this incredible strand you're going to be getting here. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful quality. Absolutely stunning. Amazing kit. We've got amazing kit, beautiful colours. And you've got your incredible microfaceted gemstones. And then the other kit, you've got your shell pearl coins, your apatite, your lapis, your head pins, and your chain as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a quick look at the pieces, because these look absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Love these designs. They're so sweet. So much jewellery as well. Absolutely gorgeous pieces. So simple, so wearable, and really making the most of all of the incredible gems. Both kits have got lots and lots of... look, isn't that gorgeous? Loads and loads of incredible pieces which have been made by Caro. Hello, lovey.
Hi.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm okay. A little flustered. Bit of traffic, as normal.
Oh, no, really?
Mm-hmm.
It's because it's the 17th of May, that's it. Restrictions are starting to ease slightly.
Right, okay. I thought maybe the date was significant.
Well, it is very significant. I just think it's going to be a bit busier from now on, really, isn't it?
It really is. Compared
my
to the
word.
last time I was up here, it was crazy.
Crazy.
Yes, a lot of road rage on my part.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Yes, I love a bit of that. Nice bit of gesticulating, why not? Beautiful pieces. Gorgeous kits, aren't they, Caro?
Oh, yeah, they're really lovely, actually.
Really
lovely.
sweet.
Had some... really lovely little gemstones. Those are multicoloured ones you showed just now.
Oh, they're stunning,
really
aren't they? They're
Sparkly.
very you, I think. We're going to be starting with this kit, actually. So this kit offers you the shepherd's hook earring findings, which are so useful. The shepherd's hook earring findings you're going to be getting here are silver-plated base metal, and you've got your silver-plated base metal head pins. Loads of them. There's 100 in this pack. Okay. And then you've got your genuine freshwater culture pearl coins, which are gorgeous. I mean, they're so beautiful that Kara's just used them on their own. They're so sweet. These are your genuine freshwater cultured pearl coins. And then, yes, this strand of multicolour microfaceted gemstones. Gems on here are garnet, peridot, apatite, and it looks like it might be beryl at the end. I'm not entirely sure actually, but amazing, amazing gemstones. So bright in colour. I love how they've been put onto the strand. They look so wonderful, the way they've been separated out. And to be able to make jewellery using all of these, and you've got more findings here than you're ever going to need. But to have that amount of findings, stashable, useful findings, is absolutely fantastic. And you said you really enjoyed working with the microfaceted gemstones, Caro.
Yes, that's always my thing.
Yes.
Which everybody
So you've used them on this necklace here with the chain, and on the earrings right at the other end as well. And just look at the... See, I love that.
And I've done a couple of anklets, seeing as we seem to be getting into anklet season now.
Yes!
Lots of people, I've had quite a few commissions for anklets recently.
Have
so
you?
I figured, right, well, if people are wanting them, start getting them now, seeing as we're going out again now.
Yeah,
a bit more,
nice.
and the weather's, well, supposedly getting nicer.
Yes. Oh, gosh, I hope so. And then the earrings
yeah, the
closest to you as well, you've used them, haven't you?
Yes. Yeah, these ones.
Lovely.
Yeah, they're in the... with the...
They're so
the
sweet.
pearls.
And of course, you've used the head pins to make these little kind of
Clusters.
Clusters, yes. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're going to be able to do designs like that again and again and again and again because, of course, what you're going to be getting with these incredible kits. Now, the price for this kit today is absolutely wonderful. I wish we had more of this kit. It is really, really, really low in stock. We don't have many of this kit at all, so you want it, you've got to grab it, you've got to take it. Already a load of people there, already a load of people already coming through. I'm really, really pleased to say that. £34 and 99 pence for your freshwater coins, pearl coins, and of course your incredible multi-gemstone micro-faceted strand as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? We don't have very many of this kit at all. We're at $34.99. I've got a load of people there. I've got Sija, I've got Karen, I've got Corolla, I've got Karen, I've got Ruby, Emily, Christine, Claire, Rapuanti, Maker, loads of people coming through. I don't have many of this kit at all. So what we're going to do is do absolutely everything we can to make sure you can get this kit. Now, we really shouldn't be going any lower than £34.99, not with the kind of quantity that we've got. You know, we really should not be going anywhere near the kind of £30 mark. But in 30 seconds' time, we are prepared to take this below £30. I need to see you there. I need to see you there. We've got to see you there. Quantity-wise, just remind me again, Neri, how many do we have, lovey? Yeah, it's no way near enough for the quality of what you're going to be getting here. And, of course, the amount of stashable findings you're going to be getting as well. We're going to be taking it under £30 for you today. I really, really, really want you to be able to afford both of these kits today. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to do this. Enjoy. $27.99. That's your price point today. Amazing. Wow. $27.99. An amazing deal for you today. We started this opportunity with way, way, way under 100 chances available. And that is seriously, seriously low. Kirsty, Sue, Claire, Corolla, Susan, Maker, Lorraine, Tracy, Wendy, Marge, Ruby, Catherine, well done to you. Loads of makers coming through, loads of people piling on through to get this incredible kit. And yours today for $27.99. Those earrings there, for instance, I know that they're made with silver-plated base metal components there, but that pair of earrings there, you would not be selling those earrings for $27.99, would you? Even with even in a plated base metal, variety, that's still for me £40-50 worth of earrings you've got there.
Yeah, absolutely, of course it is, because there's a lot of time and effort that goes into it. That's something you must always remember to charge for, which I know a lot of people do seem to forget.
Yes.
But, you know, they're tiny little gemstones. They're kind of, it takes the time to kind
Massively
of thread them
so.
and then do individual wrap loops for each and every one. And
to
then,
make sure that they're consistent as well. I know that you're a real perfectionist when it comes
Yes.
to kind of creating those wrap loops,
Yes.
because you want them all to sit exactly just so.
Yes.
And that takes time and that takes dedication.
It really
And you
does.
do need to factor that in when you sell your pieces. Now, would you say that, and I could never quite put my finger on what the right answer is, but a pair of earrings and a pendant, you're
Yeah.
going to sell one for X amount, one for the other amount. Would you sell them for more as a set?
No.
As in would, or is it just that price
Actually,
added that
it
price?
depends.
Or
Well,
would you-
something I've just started doing, actually.
Yeah.
It seems to be doing quite well, which is I list them in my Etsy shop. I list them individually.
Yes.
And then I put in the kind of description. I say, if you'd like to buy both as a set, message me and I will give you a small discount, which seems to draw people in.
That's nice.
Yeah, it does work really well.
Yes.
I had it just the other day with a pair of earrings. Although actually, no, that was just a pair of earrings. And then she asked, can I make her a matching
well,
necklace?
perfect.
And yeah, and then price-wise, when it comes to pricing up earrings and a pendant, depending obviously on the materials, but for this set, for example, then the earrings will usually cost a tiny bit more.
Yes.
Because there's obviously double, but you do also then need to take into account that you're using chain in the necklace as well.
Absolutely,
so
yes.
It's quite a fine balance to try and work out the pricing for it.
Yeah, yeah, fantastic. You know, all this information is so useful for when you moving forward, if you are going to be selling your pieces, creating your own Etsy shops, or just selling your pieces at local craft fairs. Now, the next kit we're going to be bringing you, I really, really love. You get the same kind of components, as in you've got your chain. See, look how well those colours go together. Isn't that just stunning? We've got here 1, 2, 3 necklace chains, okay? So you've got 3 of them. They are all 18 inches in length, okay? And these are all silver-plated base metal anchor chains you're going to be getting here, all 18 inches in length. So you've got 3 of those. Now, of course, you can use those with this kit or with the kit that we've just bought to you, okay? You're also going to be getting a load of head pins as well. Again, silver-plated base metal. Really, really great quality these ones are. They're slightly thicker than the featherweight head pins, so you can use them. You don't necessarily need to do a wrap loop all the time with these. I mean, I would, for security and from a look point of view.
Every time.
But they are a little bit thicker, which just kind of gives you that a bit more of a substantial nature. Now, gems you're going to be getting here, you've got this incredibly beautiful strand of shell pearl coins. Love these shell pearl coins. They are just gorgeous. They're so silky and beautiful to use. They remind me a little bit of the lunar cabs that we've done over the past few years. You then get a strand of apatite. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
They really are beautiful.
They're not micro-faceted, are they? They're 4 mil. They're quite a substantial size, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They are really beautiful.
And then lapis
as well.
lazuli. Oh, micro-faceted 3 mil rounds. Blues and turquoises alongside silvers are always big every kind of summer, every spring and summer. The quality you're getting here for $24.99. Amazing. Now, that is already a discount on the kit that we've already bought to air. But we are going to squeeze every single penny off this price that we possibly can. Tons in baskets, but similarly, it's not a big quantity kit. Even less of this kit available. Are you ready? Oh, look at that beautiful necklace. Isn't that lovely with the little beaded beads? Aren't they stunning? Loads of people there. Enjoy. We're going to take this as low as we possibly can. Is Neri going to do it? Is he actually going to do it? Yes! $19.99. That is a
really good.
Brilliant
really
kit. Oh, look at those gorgeous earrings.
That's my kind of standard signature.
They're lovely.
Oh, no, wrong way. Done.
And do you know what's so fantastic as well? We've got multi-bidders coming through for this kit as well, which just tells me we've got that price point exactly right. You're getting really great components here, really great quality pieces. An amazing deal for you today. Well done. Very, very popular kit. And I think you have got the opportunity here to be able to interchange the kits as well. To use the shell pearls alongside the genuine freshwater culture pearls. To mix these kits up. They're at that kind of price point where you can feasibly do it, which is just great. But phenomenal. Yours today for under £20. Loads of people there. You check your baskets out, everybody.
That's really amazing. That
it is a
price,
great deal, isn't
considering
it?
the quality. I mean, you can see the silkiness of those shell
The
pearls.
shell
I
pearls,
mean,
gorgeous,
yeah.
isn't it?
The silky was exactly the right word to use. They
Yeah.
are so, the quality is just stunning.
Yeah.
And then the lapis, those little tiny lapis, I've got quite a few strands of those that I'd already bought for myself anyway. So when I saw them in the kit, I was really excited.
Yes.
Because I do, the cluster style is kind of, I do a lot of that.
Yes.
Because they're really popular. And then
Yes.
those apatite, wow.
I know. just having that extra kind of 1 or 2 mil on the sides just makes them into really beautiful jewels. Gorgeous. Now, what do you want to show us demo-wise, Caro? What are you going to be showing us for these?
I was going to be
in
doing
this hour.
this necklace, but I'm going to. I need to keep it short, so I'm going to show how to do. I'm sure a lot of people know anyway, but the beady bead. I'll do the little beady bead, and then I'll just show how to do kind of the crimping with the crimp cover, because they're just very simple, basic techniques. But they're, you know, if you don't know it, you don't know it. So it's quite useful to know. So I will do that.
Yes, please. And they make such a big difference to your designs of beaded bead. It's simple, but
it really
so
does
effective.
actually, because I wanted something just to add a little bit of interest to that. And I do love them. I've actually, this is the first time I've done the very little beaded beads for a very long time with just the 12 beads. I normally do the bigger ones with the 30 beads, but
oh wow!
I'm going to do they're really quite special.
Gorgeous.
But I will. Hey, let me
Perfect. Let's go for it.
Okie dokie. So, I tend to use illusion cord for making beady beads because, well, you can't see it.
Exactly.
Hence the name. And it's very strong, which is always a bonus. You want something to be really strong when you're putting it into a design. Something that is, you know, always on my mind when I'm selling is have something that is strong.
Yes.
Because I remember when I first started making jewellery, when I was kind of back in the day, I was making some of this stuff, and not too long after I was using the wrong materials, not the best quality materials, and it wasn't strong, and things were breaking. And when you're trying to sell, that doesn't go down so well. So yeah, right. So we will get on and do one of the little beady beads to start with. Okay, got to try and remember how to do it now. Okay, right. It's just please excuse this hideous-looking scratch on my hand. Yeah, it's one of the kittens, Maverick. I was trying to carry him home the other night, and we got new neighbours who had moved in with a dog, and the dog came racing up to me, and the cat went nuts.
Dear.
So
Yeah, obviously.
looks so attractive, but you know. Right, so we start off by threading. That's the thing, you see, trying to do threading tiny little beads. We start off with just 3.
Gorgeous.
So I'm not putting my head.
I've still got loads in baskets. Please, if you can check these kits out, please do.
Won't be
well
disappointed.
Worth it. Yeah.
Okay, so you've got your 3, and then you pop on the 4th. If I can find the hole, there we go. So we've got that. So then you want to put the left-hand thread back through in the opposite direction. And then, once you've done that, grab both ends and pull them down. Now, when I put the first one on, I made sure to pinch the middle of the strand so that it was easy for the bead to just sit there, because I did it the other day, and this little bead ended up right near the end. So it does make sense. So then you have one on that side, one on the other side, and then you put the next one on. So you're generally putting 3 on at a time, and then always threading back through. Please excuse my horrible nails as well. I didn't have time to paint them. And then, and I'm trying to go through with my left hand, which isn't clever because I am right-handed. Although I'm finding, something I found with jewellery making is that I've become a lot more ambidextrous.
Ah,
than
nice.
than I used to be.
Skills.
Yeah, it's cool. It's just somehow happened. I'm not entirely sure how, but yeah, it's quite useful.
Something to put in your CV, Caro. Ambidextrous.
Yeah. Although, oh, there we go.
Durable.
Run away. Yeah. Well, my mum's ambidextrous in when putting on mascara. She puts her left eye mascara with her left hand.
Oh, no,
I think that's the weirdest thing
I'd
ever.
poke myself in the eye if I did
Yeah,
that.
so would I. I mean, I would have mascara all over my face.
Yes, me too.
And do you do the standard woman trick when you're doing mascara? You
open my mouth.
Yes. Yeah, you look like an absolute wally. So attractive, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's a good look.
Yeah. Look like a guppy fish. Right, so there's that one.
Gorgeous.
See, I do a lot more, I found, with my left hand now, like threading.
That's good, though.
Trying to get it through. And also, because all the rushing, I've just got slightly shaky hands.
That's all right, lovey, don't worry.
Okay, so now the last two, so you have 12 beads with this, and the last two you put on. One on one side.
Yeah.
One on the other side. There we go. And then you find the single bead from the very first bead that you put on.
Yeah.
And that is when you thread through that one in, if I can
Pretty.
get, come on, in you go. Find also that if you concentrate, when you're shaking, if you concentrate, it makes you shake more.
Oh, gosh.
Which is ridiculous.
Which is really annoying.
Yes, it is. And then you become butterfingers and you drop everything. Come along. It's not playing ball.
That's okay, don't worry, lovey.
Right, there we go. There we go. Right. And then you just pull it tight and you've got your little beady bead. So nice and
That's
easy.
so sweet.
They are cute, aren't they? And then when I do the 30 beads and these ones, people say they look like little berries, like blackberries and things like that, which is quite cute. So that's it. And then you just go through a couple of the holes and tie off the cord. You can use a tiny, tiny little spot of glue just to keep it secure. Right, and then the next thing I will show you very, very quickly, because I know we are short for time. That's if I can find the crimp beads. They haven't, bear with me.
That's okay,
seconds.
you get them. And I was just thinking as well, the beaded beads that you've made there would look amazing on the Deal of the Day charm bracelet, which I just so happen to be wearing. So the gorgeous amber charm bracelet that we've got coming up. So if you wanted to make little beaded beads using that lapis, because I think amber and lapis go really well together, and you could add them onto your little charm bracelet, I think that'd be absolutely gorgeous.
I have actually done that. If you, especially with these little tiny beady beads, they look really, really good on charm bracelets like that, and on anklets as well, which is great.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Right, found myself a crimp bead.
Okay.
Okay, so thread on your crimp bead, and then I don't actually have any at the moment, but I always usually put on a wire guardian here, which then prevents some kind of friction and rubbing on the end of it as the necklaces as you move. But as I don't have any today, just pretend I threaded one through. It's very simple. It's literally like threading through. You then create a little loop, and then these crimping pliers. I don't know if we've got any, but they are absolutely amazing. I've had mine for so long now, the handle's coming off. So I have to use a very weird technique. But you do it in the first kind of indentation. Yeah. Squidge in, give it a really good hard squeeze. Yeah. And then you twist it and you put it in the next kind of slot. Yeah. And you squidge it, and it's literally like folding it back on itself. Yes. And that is the most secure thing that you can possibly do. And actually, that's one of the things that when I first started, I didn't do, and I was really struggling. And I just did the crimps on the N. We've got those on screen actually for you today, $5.99. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where I'd be without my crimping pliers. They are absolutely amazing. Stuff. And then obviously always, because the crimp doesn't look particularly attractive, I don't think so. Just put them in a crimp cover. Yes, it just looks so nice. I think most people will probably have a lot of those in their stash because they come in all the findings packs that we do. And then you can just use your normal pliers. I tend to use the crimping pliers again. I use the first socket and then just gently, and do it very gently, because if you do it too hard, you will squash the cover and it will it'll go flat. You want it to squish down and then become an actual bead itself. Yes. And if you just do it in every direction. And
it just gives you such a professional finish.
And that's it.
Yeah,
and then you
stunning.
cut off that bit, or you can cut that bit off before you pop the cover on. And that's it. And then you'd have your jump ring, or you can attach it to chain before you close it up, and that's it. It's really simple.
That is
so
simple.
There we go.
Thank Thank you, lovely.
Keep it short and sweet, as we've got so much to get in this hour.
We've got
and a half,
loads to get in, but thank you so much. Two really, really kind of valuable techniques, which I think jewellery makers of all levels are going to find really, really useful. Thank you so much, Cara. Gorgeous.
No worries.
We're going to be playing. I've got 2 strands of lapis lazuli here, just because they go so beautifully with the kits, and of course we've just seen Cara use the lapis. Which one are we going to do first, Neri? Because I've got. Yeah, brilliant. So I've got the 7 to 8.5 mils here of genuine lapis lazuli, all the way from Saraseng in Afghanistan. Look at that incredible colour. These are natural. And although you can get lapis lazuli from other places in the world, the thing that makes a Saraseng lapis lazuli so exciting and so special is the balance of the different gemstones that lapis lazuli is made up of. The Saraseng region in Afghanistan is famed for having the highest level of kind of cobalt and kind of azurite within the gemstone itself. So you get a much bluer gemstone, less of a kind of a white wispy gemstone and much more of that beautiful intense cobalt blue, that ultramarine blue.
It's something else, isn't it?
It really is something else. It's absolutely gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting here today. I love the I love this colour. Just to show you as well, I've got a this is awesome. I've got a picture here of the ultramarine deep, the actual kind of colour that ultramarine is. And it's this incredible colour, which is pretty much exactly the same as your Saraseng lapis lazuli. It's absolutely beautiful tone. Used a lot in the art world as well. If I can show you just this one image here I've got here of the girl with the pearl earring. And the beautiful turban that she's wearing here is actually white overlaid with ultramarine, and I think there's something over the top of the ultramarine as well to get that incredible mix of colour. But the blue there is achieved with the pigment made from lapis lazuli, ultramarine, which was massively popular, still is very popular, but massively popular during the kind of 15th, 16th, 17th century in Western Europe. And you've got here a gemstone which really has broken all of the rules with regards to kind of trading hundreds and hundreds of years ago. A gemstone which has been traded in the Middle East since about 4000 BC, but used as a pigment to dye paints from the very kind of early kind of 15th, 16th century. An incredible gemstone that was bought from Afghanistan on the back of horses and mules all the way over to Western Europe. An incredible gemstone. And yours today for under £20.
Oh, that's good.
Amazing. It's not your price. We're taking it down even lower. Oh my word. First time this has ever been on the morning show, this incredible strand. £11.99. And I have to say that is tremendous. And you know something? Back in the 15th, 16th, 17th century, if you wanted a painting done, if you wanted to commission a painting, or if you were buying paint, you would be charged X amount for the paint. But if you wanted a paint that had ultramarine in, you would be invoiced separately for that because of its incredible rarity, because of its scarcity, because of its incredible preciousness as well. And you used to find in the very, very early years when this was used as a pigment to dye paint, it was only religious figures like the Virgin Mary who were used, who were painted in ultramarine colours. Just because it was so expensive to use, you saved it for the most angelic, for the most spiritual of figures. $11.99 is your price point today. We've got Alan, Maker, Lynn, Nolene, Kimberly. I've got Makers coming through as well. That's great to see. Well done. At $11.99. There's the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel as well.
That's what I was about to say.
Yes.
And didn't Cleopatra use it? It was broken down as eyeshadow.
Ground down to make it into makeup. An
was a real
amazing
bougie
gem
lady.
with such a rich history. I mean, for me, it's one of those gemstones that isn't just a gem. It's kind of it's a relic. It's something
part
which
of
is
history.
In history. Yes,
it's part of our planet's history.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
And this is the original location where this came from Saraseng in Afghanistan, which is mined at altitude. Incredible. Loads of people there. Check your baskets out. Well done. Got one more strand to bring you. You're going to love this. Oh, again, Saraseng.
I've not heard of Saraseng before.
Yeah,
I knew it was
Saraseng.
Afghanistan, but I didn't know that was the name of the
yes.
place.
So it's kind of like it's a mountain pass. It's really it's mined at altitude. Obviously, it's a mountain pass, and It's the reason why mining techniques haven't changed for hundreds and hundreds of years, for centuries, is because it's impossible to get to the mining region by vehicle. You have to go there on foot, and so obviously that means you can't get big machinery to the mining area. So the mining techniques used to uncover and to prospect this incredible gemstone are the same techniques and tools which have been used for centuries, and that is very much unchanged, which is probably why we can still get lapis lazuli from this area, because of course the mining area has been so gently mined rather than over mined. Here we go, beautiful quality all the way down. Let's get that price point down. First time this strand has ever been on the morning show as well. All the way down. Enjoy. $9.99. Amazing deal for you today. Under a tenner, and of course you can make beaded beads to your heart's content. That incredible technique which Caro's just shown us, so lovely. Loads of people through, lots of multi-bidders as well. That's really fantastic to see. And I just want to show you as well something I've got coming up as well. I've got keshis and near rounds of genuine freshwater culture pearls. These make amazing spaces in between your pearls.
Oh, they do. I love lapis with pearls.
It's such a gorgeous combination, isn't it? And it's the kind of combination I think anyone can wear.
Oh, yeah.
As well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Pearls always used to be thought of as kind of old-fashioned, and older ladies wore it, whereas now everybody wears them.
Absolutely.
You see Kate Middleton wearing them. You see them on the red carpet at the Oscars, for example. Yeah,
definitely.
I mean, they are, and keshi pearls, and especially right now, keshi, baroque, all the different kinds that you get. They are huge.
Yeah, they are. They're gorgeous,
huge right now, and they're beautiful.
Beautiful. And they're both coming up in just a couple of seconds. $9.99 for your lapis lazuli. Well done. It does work so well, doesn't it?
That is stunning.
And it works so well, of course, with the deal of the day, which is coming up in about half an hour's time. The incredible amber, charm bracelet. Yeah, people are buying 3s and 4s of these, which is so good. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Do check your baskets out. $9.99. Let's do the star buy. In fact, do you know what? Yeah, let's do the keshi pearls. Let's do them right now. Now, I have to say, today's deal of the day, which is this incredible amber kind of an unbelievable bracelet. Oh, whoever thought of that? That is just brilliant. It's like an amber charm bracelet with a marine theme. You've got a shell charm. You're going to be getting a beautiful turtle charm. Isn't he lovely? Your beautiful flower charm. Oh, gorgeous. Seahorse. I love this little seahorse. He's gorgeous. And a starfish as well. And I have to say, for me, I'd be adding the keshi pearls, because I think the keshis have got that organic quality. They're a little bit more kind of that kind of mollusk shell shape, aren't they? And do you know what you're getting here? I mean, keshi pearls are very popular, and they give you an incredible, as you can see, pearlescence. The reason for that is because the keshi pearl has got no bead nucleus. It is solid nacre what you're getting here. And these are a complete fluke of the pearl world. These form in the mollusk of the pearl, in the shell of the mollusk, and they basically form against the wall of the mollusk. So what you're seeing here is a direct impression of the interior of the shell. Because they're not bead nucleated, it's solid nacre, and nacre is what gives you this kind of illuminosity, this incredible depth, this beautiful shimmering surface to your pearls. And if you're going to be getting that with no bead nucleus at all, then my word, you have got here a pearl with enormous depth. The thing I love about them as well is they're all completely unique. They're all completely unique pieces that you're going to be getting here. And keshi, what it's related to is the I believe it's a Japanese word for poppy, and they're meant to be like poppy petals, and that's exactly what they're like. You know how papery and thin poppy petals are. They're beautiful, aren't they?
That's so cool.
But they are. They've got that kind of wide spoon shape, haven't they? They're just, they're so pretty. I love them.
Those ones especially are seriously beautiful.
And they're so big, aren't they?
Yes, that's the other thing. I love seeing them. I mean, you don't actually almost just restrand. That's all you'd need to do.
Absolutely.
They speak for themselves. And the luster of those and the colours as well. Getting the pinks and greens, the blues, the purples, everything.
The natural tones are amazing. And with keshis, we're used to seeing them more of a kind of like a raisin size. What's so nice about these is they are absolute giants that you're going to be getting here. So we're at £129.99 at the minute, which I have to say, that does not look out of place at all. And if you go to anybody who specialises in pearl jewellery and sets it with vermeil or, with the kind of Italian kind of jewellery techniques, then £129.99 for a restranded keshi pearl necklace. I mean, that is absolutely 100% fair enough. Put some beautiful spacer beads with that, and you've got an incredible necklace there.
I'll put it on sterling silver as a necklace, restrand it.
100%.
You're talking at least double the price on the screen.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, beautiful quality. So, yes, there's wedding jewellery near East End. That's a great idea,
because
actually.
Weddings are starting to start up again, aren't they? Oh, look at that!
That's so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah,
and
I think those are nice.
And just so different. I mean, I love my round pearls, and I think a lot of people kind of aspire to have round pearls, but this is just something a little bit different, a little bit more organic, and just a great alternative. Ooh. This isn't your price. Yeah? The price we're about to take this down to is going to be an absolute shock to the system. I don't know what kind of price point you're expecting these for. I'm just going to say we are taking this below £100, 100% below £100, and I think you deserve to get pearls like this, of this kind of size, of this kind of calibre, whether you use them as individual charms on the charm bracelet, whether you make them into that gorgeous restranded piece, whether you use them in a bubble style piece or in a tassel effect necklace. Yes, waterfall pieces. How do you fancy getting these today? Not for under 100, but for under £80.
Really?
Way below, by the way.
Oh, my goodness.
Gorgeous quality. Yeah, as far as pearls go, these are really large. These are 15 to 20 mil in size.
Yeah. And the shape of them, they're all quite consistent in shape, which is really lovely, because they're often on a strand like that, you'll get some that are quite a lot smaller than the others, some that are quite a lot larger, but they work together perfectly.
They really do. They've got that consistency going all the way through. Yeah. In fact, we're going to go way lower. $49.99 for the entire strand today.
Oh, my goodness.
How amazing is that?
Amazing.
Isn't that brilliant?
That really is really amazing. I'm genuinely quite shocked.
If you just took two of these and made a beautiful pair of earrings, maybe with some little space beads, not too dissimilar actually to the earrings that you've made with your first kits actually, Caro. Those are the kind of earrings where, just with two of the pearls, you can make your money back on the entire strand and then some. You really genuinely could do. So many people coming through. Rapanti, I've got Marion, I've got Eileen, we've got Maker, Judith, Debbie, Maker, Janice, Janine, well done. I'll count how many you're getting here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. There's 36 on the strand. Absolutely fantastic. So that's what... 15, 16, 17, 18 pairs of earrings you can make there. If you really wanted to eke them out, I mean, what an incredible opportunity. And I know that there will be many boutiques out there that this restranded into a gorgeous necklace moves that decimal point. You know, you're getting something here so organic. You're getting something here where every pearl is unique and it's solid nacre. It's gorgeous quality, isn't it?
They really are something really special. Not seen, to be, I mean, completely and genuinely honest, I've not seen keshi pearls for a long time of that kind of quality. Yeah. I would happily pay the original price on the screen.
Me too. $129.99? Definitely.
You're going to have to frisk me when I leave, you know. And I don't think Tom likes his job very much.
I love it. Because, well done, everyone coming through to get these. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? Yours today for under £50. An incredible opportunity for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Got involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. What an opportunity. Coming up in about 20 minutes' time, we've got our incredible deal of the day, which, of course, is the amber charm bracelet, which we're so excited. Oh, thank you, love.
That's
Gorgeous.
That's cute.
Now
I've never
for
seen anything like
the same but different. So still pearls, but completely different in their kind of size, shape, and the kind of look that you get. What we're going to do...
Luster on those.
Graphics are live, and what we're going to do is we're going to show you this. $49.99. Amazing.
What's that?
Genuine freshwater cultured 7 to 8 mil near round pearls. If you love them, you want them, get on the phone lines, because $49.99 is not your price today. As far as classic pearls go, on a knotted neckline piece, on a classic suite, in a classic suite of pearl jewellery, $49.99. Now that is phenomenal, and these are the pearls which people want to go for. These are the pearls which people aspire to have. These are the pearls which you might want to pass down to future generations. These are the pearls which are heirlooms of the future.
Yes, exactly. That's the perfect word for them. Heirlooms of the future. I
Yeah.
mean, they are beautiful.
Aren't
And again,
they?
they've got such beautiful colours within them. The pinks and the purples.
Yes.
The greens, the blues. They are... I want them.
Pearls here at Jewellery Maker, pearls I would say are, as far as gemstones, which I am the most proud of, with regards to kind of what we can achieve versus what you can get on the high street. Pearls, I think, are up there for me as being, you know, in my top 3 gems. What we can offer you for the prices that we do is a world-class quality, the gold standard of pearls. Pearls out there which look chalky and they look a bit dead and they haven't got this luster and they haven't got this incredible colour play over the top of them. They're your kind of industry, kind of industrial grade pearls, which I wouldn't touch with a barge pole. And you can get them elsewhere, you know, for not too dissimilar to this kind of a price point. But what you are getting here today is that incredible quality. It is that incredible gold standard, which people will pay hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds for. We're at $49.99. It's not your price. Yeah? We've got a 30-second clock. Quantity-wise, we have, how many? Is that it? We've got 30 chances available. These are going to go. These are already going. Neri's saying, hey, come on, it is what it is. We can't get hundreds of strands of pearls that look like this. And he's absolutely right. Tons of you there. You're happy to pay under £50. Get involved. Your deal today. Amazing opportunity. What a deal. Yours today. Enjoy. Wow. $29.99. That is amazing. And do you know what? If you used each one of these pearls as individuals, made little charms with them, made little pendants, a little pendant, you know, one of these with a wrap loop on top, I could charge. I know that I could charge $29.99 for each one of those as a little pendant.
Or actually, I'd do it like a floating pearl.
Oh.
So not even as a pendant, you have it across horizontally rather than a drop down.
Yes.
I've done with a coin pearl somewhere. Oh, here.
Yeah.
You know, just like that. That's just on illusion cord, actually, which means that literally that looks like it's literally a pearl just sitting on your neck.
I don't know whether you saw the other day we had Flexrite. Have you ever worked with Flexrite before?
That's what is in these, yeah.
Ah, perfect.
The Flexrite sterling silver is what I use. Or I only use that, really.
And you use one of these pearls on a piece of Flexrite, and it gives the pearl almost more value than on the entire strand. It's weird, isn't it? You'd almost pay more for that one pearl than you would for the entire strand. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
But it makes a real feature of that one pearl.
Exactly. And they're such a good size that they'd be great for that as well, because they're not tiny.
No. And it says near round. I think we can all kind of, we all know what a circle looks like, don't we? And yes, exactly. That's all I'm going to say. But 29, I mean, they're pretty good. $29.99. Well done. And you try and get... And I love doing that. I love challenging people, Cara. I love saying, you try and get pearls like this, at this calibre, anywhere else for $29.99. Best of luck, because I just don't know how that
really
could
won't.
happen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You really can't.
It's incredible quality.
Yeah. I would say pearls from here, I only buy from here now. You know, the quality that we have of our pearls is something else. It really is something pretty special.
I've got 10 in baskets. I've got about 4 chances left. Jane Maker, Karen, Nicola, Cheryl Maker, and another Maker. Loads of you with this in baskets. Please, please, please check out your baskets. $29.99. What a deal. What a deal. So we've got still to come in, about 10 minutes time, amber charm bracelet. So you're going to be getting the bracelet and you're going to be getting all the charms to go with it. Very exciting. Okay. Oh, there they all are. Yeah, beautiful amber charm bracelet here with a turtle. You've got a shell. You've got a star.
Is that yours now, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it was your birthday not too long ago.
There you
I feel
go.
like it should be your present.
There you go. Right, what are we doing now? Sorry, Neri, I was kind of listening. A cube collection. Ooh. Now, the thing I love about cube-shaped gems is when we get gems like these, which are really organic, so a gemstone like moonstone or like sage amethyst or fluorite or something which is really, really beautifully organic, and then we cut it into a really quite a regimented shape. I really like it. I love that contrast between the organic nature of the gemstone and that kind of quite regimented shape. I think the two work together so beautifully. Look at how well that's been faceted. Can you see that?
So pretty.
Gorgeous sparkle.
Yeah.
I would say first off, whatever design I put these into, I'd want to separate them out, get them away from each other, because I think that's where you get.
That's when you see the blue flash more. And those have got some lovely blue flashes in them.
They really do, don't they? They
It's
really,
another one of
really
those gems
do.
that just kind of blows my mind.
Yeah. It is amazing, isn't it?
Look at that. See, look at that.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, really pretty. And they've got a really good shine. What?
Whoa, I know. $9.99.
Stop
These
me
are
in my
just
tracks.
brilliant deals, aren't they? I know, yeah, the amount of work that's gone into cutting each and every one of these gemstones, let alone the entire strand, is absolutely tremendous, isn't it?
I always think that, and I always think, we're kind of insulting them by for $9.99 for all of that work. I mean,
It's amazing.
That would have taken hours to do.
But it's because what we're doing, Caro, is we're not outsourcing this. These are lapidarists who work with the Gemporia group, and we're able to kind of have our own cutting wheels, our own machinery, our own drilling techniques. And the great thing about that is we're not outsourcing. If we're outsourcing lots of things, and of course the price will be the price will be going up. But what we've got here. Oh, look at those blues. They're stunning, aren't they?
I love it.
I love these. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They seriously are.
See what I mean
really
about
lovely.
separating them out? They just kind of come to life a little bit more, don't they?
Yeah. Good tip for photographing as well
yes.
when you do is to photograph against a darker background. Because the blue flashes shut. And the same for labradorite and opal as well. When you're photographing them, do them against a darker background, because otherwise you lose the flash. I mean, they are my nightmare to photograph.
Yes, yes.
You have to put in a description. I promise that they actually flash.
Yes, yes.
But those ones actually look like they've got a lot of flash in them.
Yeah, they
It's
really do.
Not going to be too hard.
Well done, everyone. Can I just say, I've got about 30 in baskets. I need you to check out Marion, Hilary, Susan, Christina, Barbara, Susan, Nikki, Rita, Nicola, Dorothy, Shelley, Constance, Maria, I don't know what's going on. Ruthie, Rapwanti, you're all in baskets. Get out your baskets. $9.99 for you today. Yeah, and I have to say, Moonstone, we had a strand of Moonstone last week as well, and it seems like the return of Moonstone has been such a welcome return. I've still got over 20 in baskets.
It's one of my favourites.
And it's such a, you get one of these. I don't know, this one here, for instance, it just catches my eye because it's got gorgeous clarity and it's got the most amazing schiller.
That's really
that
pretty.
there, in a or 3 of them maybe in a gorgeous trilogy ring. Just imagine the jewellery you can make with
5
these.
in a slider bracelet.
Nice,
The bubble technique on those.
Oh, that would be insane
really
with
good.
these.
I did some with cubes, with a pair of earrings and a pendant I made with some moss agate cubes, and it just completely transformed the look. It looks amazing doing bubble with the cubes. So yeah, give that a go.
And especially with gemstones like Moonstone, because the more a Moonstone can move, the more shilly you're going to get out of it. So that works.
Yes.
Right, I've still got over 30 in baskets for that last opportunity. No idea why. These next ones are ridiculous. Now, I would love to see
Oh my goodness.
a bubble star piece with these.
Yes.
These Amazonites are slightly larger. And again, this kind of organic gemstone with all these beautiful kind of almost like chalk lines going through the gemstone.
That colour.
In this incredibly beautiful kind of regimented cube shape, this modern cube shape. Look at that incredible colour.
That is seriously...
So intense, isn't it?
Just give it all to me. Yeah. Just give it to me.
Give it all I can.
Yeah. But that colour, I mean, the saturation is...
Yeah.
That's one of the best colours I've ever seen. Look at it.
Peruvian Amazonite. No way. Oh, that's brilliant. That is...
Are you sure?
Yeah, that is ridiculous. I can't believe we're doing that. That is
I
amazing. Look at that. $9.99. Oh, I love the size of them as well, don't you?
I feel like you should give them to me.
They're so good, aren't they?
And they look so good because you've got quite a nice colour at the moment, quite a good tan.
Gosh,
and it looks
well, at
really
the minute,
good.
yeah.
Looks really good against the tan.
Thanks. You should see the rest of me. Paracetamol white. That is
Like
it.
me.
Oh, my husband's got a lovely farmer's tan at the minute.
Ooh,
Christine
nice.
Maker, Angela, Rita, Nicolette, Nina, Kimberly Maker, Linda, all in baskets. I don't know. I don't know why you've got them in your basket. I mean, this is such an amazing price point for these today. They're just gorgeous. But again, just going back to that really simple idea of just popping one on FlexRite. Mm-hmm. On maybe the 24 karat gold one.
Yes,
with
I
the
love
yellow
that.
gold, just one.
Yes, that would be
Ooh,
amazing.
How lovely would that be?
Yeah, and you just have a little one on a bracelet as well.
Yes.
It would be amazing.
Because you've got such wonderful character going through each one of these gemstones, it's just going to highlight it again and again and again. Look at the one with the lines there going all the way through the gem, vertically or diagonally or, you know, whatever. You've got such, you've got such amazing, yes, all of the directions.
Well, that's what's so nice. Every single one is individual and
Yes.
unique. Never going to have two exactly the same.
Yes, and that's so great,
that
isn't
colour
it?
really is mind-blowing.
You're right, it is really saturated.
My tiny little mind is blown.
My little pea brain.
Yeah,
It's
thank you.
God, no, I'm talking about myself, not you.
No,
Well
I said
done.
it first, so I fully admit.
Just superb. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. Or just really simple rosary linking. That would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, an anklet in that would be good.
an anklet, yes. Whoa, what is
that?
this peach moonstone? Or is it sunstone? I quite often get mixed up between the
do.
two.
Yes, I
Does
do.
anybody else get mixed up between
Very.
sunstone and peach moonstone?
Yes.
I mean, I'm confused on a daily basis, to be fair, but...
Confused from
Oh,
Redditch.
from morning till night. Who am I? Who are you? Where am I? Oh, here we go. Neri Nunu's going to be matching that price point again because he can.
He's a rebel, that boy.
He is a rebel. $9.99. Great, actually. You know, great with the Amazonite, don't you think?
Ooh. Oh, no, that's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, nice combo. Quite
I like
vintage, isn't
that.
it? That combination.
Yes.
Yes, love it.
Really lovely.
Well done, everyone. Gorgeous deals for you today. Beautiful cubes here. And, you know, why not try popping it with the moonstone? Because, of course, sunstone, moonstone, both members of the feldspar family. So, you know, they're going to go.
Yeah, they've got a phenomena, haven't they?
Yeah.
Just
Phenomenal gemstones in more
Phenomenal.
ways than one. Gorgeous. Well done. Keep coming through for those. Loads of people there. Well done.
Look at that schiller on it.
What's number 13 as well? I have no idea what that is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've got amethyst.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Love
Oh, this is a
amethyst.
lovely shade of amethyst. I'm always impressed with amethyst and kind of the range of colours that it comes in. This kind of lavender tone is just... I feel that you've got that perfect balance because sometimes amethyst, Zambian amethyst in particular, can be so beautiful and dark, but you don't get to see that clarity and that inner goodness of the gemstone. Whereas with this kind of slightly lighter colour, you can still see into the gemstone and see that incredible clarity and what makes this gemstone work.
Pop that with the Amazonite.
Oh, that's a great idea. I would never
One
have
of my
thought of that.
favourite colour combinations is green
So,
and
like-
purple together. Greeny blue.
That
There, look at that.
is, it's like a wisteria. That's absolutely beautiful.
Ooh.
That does work, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does. It's honestly, and it's a really popular one for selling as well.
Really?
When I have sold quite a lot of combinations, like chrysoprase and amethyst, and Amazonite and
Ooh.
amethyst, and onyx, malachite, anything. Oh,
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Stopped me in my tracks, didn't it?
£6.99. What? That's amazing. Get it whilst you can. Get it whilst it's hot. Beautiful deal for you today. Well done.
That's really
Such
pretty.
a tremendous strand of gemstones. And you're getting all of that kind of variety of amethyst in there as well. Let's have a look at the drill hole. Ollie's saying, what's the drill hole looking like? Because it looks like it might be quite capacious.
Oh, yeah, that
Oh,
is
yes,
quite
it
big,
is.
isn't it?
A very generous drill hole there. Absolutely. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through.
Oh, you're
Gorgeous.
verging on a close to a Rose de France colour there. As
You
well.
are, aren't you? Yes, absolutely.
For £6.99.
Yes, exactly. For £6.99. It's amazing. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots of people coming through for these. Well done. Coming through in your droves. Gorgeous. Well done. Who loves mookaite? Me.
Me?
Me.
Yep.
Me. Hello. Oh, yes, let's do them in order. I've got drops, rondelles, and ovals. I love this gem. Oh, it's just so good.
They're lovely.
Back-to-back mookaite. Let's do the drops. This incredible gemstone is quite phenomenal, really. Quite phenomenal. You're talking about a gemstone which is over 500 million years in age, which formed as a result of a huge inland sea, which occupied most of Australia, and because of that incredible happening, that event, that geological event. That's why you get opal in Australia. That's why you maybe even get, well, no, it wouldn't be zircon. Zircon's even older than that, but that's why you get mookaite, which is basically compressed organic matter. The colours you are getting, you could not get a gemstone which looked more like where it's from if you tried.
Yes.
These drops are stunning, aren't they? And if the interesting thing is, if I said to you, I'm going to make a piece of jewellery and it's going to have burgundies in it, it's going to have mustard colours in there, there's going to be stony colours, there's going to be purples in there, there's going to be reds and kind of russet tones, you might think, gosh, that sounds like quite a lot of different colours there. But they all work together so well, don't they?
Well, that is the landscape. Mother Nature knows best, doesn't she?
Yes.
She's the one that has got the best ideas.
Yeah.
And I think the $7.99 for something that's 500 million years old, that's kind of crazy. But that kind of, I always find it really difficult to wrap my head around that kind of time.
Yes.
You know, it's too hard to imagine.
It's too hard.
Really. Yeah.
It's a long time ago. We've got rondelles now. Now we had a couple of mookaite kits the other week with guest designer Susie Menon, which was really lovely. And what she did is she got all of the bright concentrated colours and made a suite of jewellery. Then she made exactly the same suite of jewellery using the more pastel, the calmer tones. And it worked so well. It made you appreciate the gemstone in a very different way. This strand here is quite concentrated, but you will undoubtedly, you know, there will be some of these strands which will come and they will have more of those kind of gentler tones in there. But just kind of moving forward with designs, if you want to break them up into kind of themes, then, you know, why not? I love those reds. Those kind of burning, kind of hot reds, those gorgeous mustard colours there. $7.99, and much more of a unisex strand, this one, I think, as well.
Yeah. You don't
gorgeous.
often see that much red in a strand, do you?
There's a lot, isn't there?
There really is, and that red is it's unusual to see, isn't it?
It is. It's a very specific tone, isn't it? Specific to and typical of mookaite. Well done. Loads of people there. Final strand, ovals. These are gorgeous. And if you ever see Aboriginal or Native Australian artwork, it's like this. Reminds me as well of if you've ever been to anywhere like the Lascaux Caves in France. If you ever looked at kind of cave paintings of early kind of Neolithic man, it's exactly like this. These kind of colours, these kind of oxidized reds. These beautiful tones. Oh, they're just gorgeous.
One with the red and the
yes.
kind of ochre.
Me too. And some of them will give you that beautiful split. Look, those two, they're almost identical with the red and the white in. This one here is nice as well. I think you'll find you'll be drawn to different ones.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous?
You could sit there all day actually and just kind of go through, look at each one for
You think, that one's my favourite, and then you see the next one. No, that one's my favourite. Now, hang on a minute. That one's my favourite. Funny, isn't it? $7.99 for you today. Well done.
Oh, I like that
Great.
one coming around just in shot now. It's kind of got a peachy colour.
Yes. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And you'll see images, you'll see pictures, you'll see figures. Michael, can you see anything here? With this one here, it's almost like a cat sitting up.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. Or a woman. It's like a bust of a woman.
Oh, Caro.
Like, as in, like, head.
Ah, right,
yeah,
sorry.
like
Like a profile.
Bust. Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Not
like a statue bust kind of thing.
Goodness gracious me. Looks like someone's bust. Right. Who knows what's going to happen in the next hour? No, we've got a gorgeous amber charm bracelet coming up in literally a couple of seconds. Straight after the break, it's deal of the day. You've got the bracelet, you've got the gorgeous charms. It's all going to be coming up. I can't wait to show you just how low we can go in price point as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, this deal of the day. This is an absolute peach of a deal of the day. I love things like this. It's kind of a variation on a theme. We have bought you the components to make charm bracelets before, but it's so exciting to be able to bring you all of these together. It really genuinely is. Charm bracelets are interesting, aren't they? Charm bracelets are the kind of thing that you get gifted, and it's either full of charms, or you get gifted the bracelet, and then over the years, whenever you go on summer holiday, or whenever you have a birthday, or if you pass your driving test, or you get married, or you know, whatever happens, you pass an exam maybe, you get another charm and you add it onto there. And charm bracelets are very much for people a journey. Kind of like a journey of their life, and it's almost like a beautiful photograph album full of really lovely photographs taken at various points in your life. They've really come into, well, charm bracelets are something which have been used in jewellery for many decades, and actually kind of a lot of charm bracelets became very popular during the Victorian era as people were going away to war, and you know, they wanted to be able to give beautiful little charms to their loved ones to remember them by. And there are charms which are very symbolic, like the rabbit's foot and a four-leaf clover, things like that, which are all to do with luck. What we've got for you today, I just love these. Charm bracelets are still as popular today as they were back in the day. If you go to Pandora, or if you go to Troll Beads, or if you go to, oh gosh, there's if you go to kind of any of your kind of high street jewelers, they will all have their own charm bracelet range, and they become really collectible items. I remember years ago my sister got a Pandora bracelet for her, I think it might have been her 16th birthday, and then ever since then she always asked for charms, and we give her charms, and yeah, it was just a lovely thing to be able to do, and you build up a real collection. The thing which I love about this charm bracelet today is that we're giving you the bracelet, we're giving you the charms to go with it, and you can keep on adding and adding and adding to, you can keep on adding and adding and adding to this bracelet. If you wanted to, because the bracelet itself is so beautifully made, and all those links are all soldered together absolutely perfectly, you could fill up each and every one of these links. In fact, you could have multiple charms on each one of these links. You've got so many opportunities, okay? So the bracelet that you are going to be getting here is a 20 centimetre sterling silver bracelet. Now, I think when you have a charm bracelet, you have to start off with a really decent, substantial gram weight bracelet. Because if you don't, then the charm bracelet's just going to break. When it gets too heavy, the bracelet will simply break. So what we've started off with today is a 20 centimetre sterling silver charm bracelet. Now, that gives you it's about 7 3/4 inches that you're going to be getting here. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to weigh this, because I believe, I'm not entirely sure, but I believe this is the charm bracelet. This is the sterling silver bracelet, which has got the big gram weight. Do we have any scales? I don't know where they've gone. I don't know where the scales gone, gang. Are they? Oh, they're under here. They're under here. Don't worry, Michael. Don't panic. I mean, you've got to have a great base, haven't you, Caro? You've got to have a great place to start with a charm bracelet. Because if you have a flimsy charm bracelet, to put your charms on, it's just going to break, isn't it?
Especially bracelets as well, because you catch bracelets more than you catch anything else, because obviously you use your hands all the time. So you've got to have quite a sturdy, and that's thick links.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm just going to measure it. Sorry, I'm just going to weigh it. Sorry, lots of different. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Yes, so over 5 grams of your sterling silver.
Goodness,
the fact that all the links are all soldered together, I think, is amazing as well. Because again, if you choose to put 2, maybe 3 charms on each one of these links, then of course you need to know as well that it's going to stand the test of time, that it's going to have that kind of real longevity. Because charm bracelets, I mean, I was handed down a charm bracelet from my grandpa when he passed away, and it's absolutely beautiful. These are the kind of things which you want to be able to pass down through generations, aren't they?
Yes.
Got a message through from Lorraine. I've been married 47 years and my husband bought my charm bracelet when I turned 18 and I still wear it. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh,
Isn't that lovely? That's
so
adorable,
lovely.
Lorraine. I love that.
Yeah.
So you've got to have the right base, okay? And this is the right base. You've got a really substantial sterling silver charm bracelet, easy to add onto it if you want to. Easy to add links onto this should you want to do that. Easy to wear this as short as you like, should you want to do that, and very much a bracelet that will grow with you, okay? There's your lobster claw clasp there as well, so it's easy to take off, okay? Now, this on its own is one of our most popular bracelets.
I've got it.
We must have sold thousands and thousands and thousands of these. With this bracelet, are you turning it into a charm bracelet? Are you just going to leave it as is? Are you adding anything onto it? What are your thoughts?
Well, I've got a few, so I'm going to do all sorts of things. Yeah, turn it into a charm bracelet. Just wear on its own because it's pretty enough. You know,
it's
nice
gorgeous,
enough
isn't it?
To wear on its own. Yeah, I mean there is so much that you can do with them.
Well, there's
a charm bracelet. Is the thing, isn't it?
Sterling silver jewellery in the marketplace. I mean, I like looking on Tiffany's. Tiffany's is, you know, really high-end high street.
Yes.
But you look at the sterling silver pieces that they've got, the send back to Tiffany's range, and there's no gemstones with it. It's just solid sterling silver, and they're really lovely pieces. And these are the kind of chains that those pieces are made out of, big, chunky chains, and they're hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I've also got some lovely rosary linked gemstones on here as well. Looks like this was made this weekend, actually, just gone. Beautiful sterling silver bracelet there. So if you want to turn it into something like this, then absolutely go for it. But why would you do that when you've got all of these charms? Now, cutting and faceting and carving a gemstone is one thing. But applying the same techniques to amber is something very different. And the reason for that is you are working with something very, very soft, something which isn't normally cut, it's normally polished. Because if you do try and cut this and carve this, it risks heating up too much and even melting. But we have cut and faceted and carved this beautiful Baltic amber sterling silver peg set. Here's the pegs, and all the pegs come with the little charms here. I'll show you the turtle on his own. Here he is. It's beautiful, isn't he? Isn't he gorgeous? Use them as pendants. You don't have to use them as charms, but look how beautiful that's been carved. Can you see the detail in there?
Yeah.
Okay. You've got your little peg here, which you will just glue in using a two-party epoxy glue. You just glue that in there. Leave it for 24 hours. That's good to go then as a charm. Okay. Completely and utterly up to you how you use that, whether you use it as a charm or whether you use it as a pendant, okay? So you've got your turtle, you've got your beautiful shell, okay? Here's your shell. Gorgeous, beautiful, yeah? Next one, your flower shell. This one actually comes with the peg already in there, okay? You've also got a star as well, starfish, whatever, yeah? And the last one is a gorgeous, and this is so detailed, but I'll put the little pin in the top here, this gorgeous seahorse charm as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, I just thought that I'd show you, a couple of slides. Now, I was on Etsy yesterday. Etsy's a great place to go and look, and you can type in any combination of anything. You can almost bet your bottom dollar it will be on Etsy. It's an amazing place, an amazing marketplace.
Waste a lot of time on that.
For people to sell their pieces. Yes, you can. It's almost like Pinterest, isn't it? You can waste hours and hours and hours saying, "Oh, I wonder if I can find a Baltic amber orangutan," and I bet you can on Etsy. But here's some slides, and I managed to find some charms yesterday. And with a few different things. Here is a gorgeous seahorse charm, which I managed to find. Now that comes to you for £6.47. I have to say that's great. I mean that beautiful detail on there, lovely colour, yeah. Look at this.
Not much carving on it.
But look at this detail you're getting here on this incredible seahorse. Look at the detail you are getting there.
And the colour.
And the colour. Absolutely the colour. Yeah? Beautiful. And I thought, well, I wonder if I can find a star. And I did. I found a star. It was amazing. This is our star. This is our star charm. And this is the one I found on Etsy. Now, it's very pretty. Yeah, look, here it is. There you are. That's how big it is at the neckline. Yeah? Gorgeous. Yeah, there it is. Lovely size. Oh, hang on. Oh.
That looks like a mole.
It's like a spot. It's like a spot. I got moles bigger than that. But you've got here that beautiful star charm, amber charm, is gorgeous. How much is that one?
22.
£22.
That £6 one, I would question the authenticity.
And then I've got this floral charm, and I thought, oh, hang on a minute, I found one here that's going to be a really strong competitor, because look at this photograph I found here. So here are your flower ones, and I thought, wow, look at that price point there. That's £9.20. Sorry, £9.70. I thought, that's amazing. That's the price for one of those flowers. Just one. Just one. And you've got here the sterling silver peg set floral charm here as well.
I like that one.
Now, we've got all the we've got the sterling silver jump rings to go with these, so you'll be able to clip them onto your charm bracelet, no problem whatsoever. We are at $49.99 charm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 charms there. £10 each. £10 for your star, £10 for your seahorse, £10 for your beautiful turtle, £10 for your shell, £10 for your for your what's that called? That's a flower, and your bracelet. Oh, that's free. I have to say, where we are right now, I would be absolutely. I would be buying these by the dozen. Where else can you get absolutely? And this is something which one of our Wall of Fame entries said to us earlier on today. She said, I don't have the piece of paper anymore, I don't think. She said this morning, I love the Baltic Amber which Jewellery Maker brings to air, and I love the fact that I know that the Baltic Amber you bring to air is absolutely the real deal.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee that the amber I've just shown you on Etsy is the real deal.
Especially
I can't guarantee it might be amber coloured something, okay? This is the real deal. This is all Baltic Amber. This charm bracelet will take you the grand total of about, if you're really slow and you have a cup of tea and a biscuit in the middle of making this, probably going to take you about, half an hour to make. The most difficult thing is going to be gluing the pegs into the settings, which, will take about 2 or 3 seconds. I have got 100 available, and we've got a 1-minute clock, okay? We had 100. Most of these have already gone, and I have got so many in baskets. Your deal today is going to be absolutely phenomenal. Your 5 amber charms and the peg settings and the 20cm sterling silver charm bracelet is yours today for one of the most ridiculous prices I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. I would pay hundreds of pounds for this. I think it's absolutely worth it. And of course, the beautiful thing with this is because you're going to be able to keep on adding charms onto this for years to come. Whether it's other amber charms, whether you're going to be making your own charms, whether it's a beautiful beaded bead design that we saw earlier on with lovely caro, whatever it's going to be, you can keep on adding. You can, if you want to, give the bracelet as a gift, and then every Christmas, every birthday, every, whatever, give them a charm, little, drip feed it to them. Your deal today, enjoy, loads of you there, $34.99. Wow. Isn't that amazing? That is absolutely amazing. £7 per charm. £7 for your star, £7 for your seahorse, £7 for your turtle, £7, sorry, thank you, Ollie, £7 for your flower, and then the chain, the bracelet is absolutely free of charge. So that charm there, £7. This gorgeous seashell here, £7. This star here, £7. Your beautiful seahorse, of course, with the peg setting as well. I've just kind of rested it in there. There he is. £7. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful turtle design, £7. And the bracelet is free of charge. Isn't that amazing? Incredible. Yeah, now I'm just thinking about this bracelet on its own. We have done this bracelet on its own. We've sold it on its own before. Caro's got a whole load of them, which she's going to be making into pieces. I think the lowest price point we've ever done for this bracelet is about £10.99. So you really are getting a phenomenal deal. And of course, the great thing about your charm bracelets, because of course it's all these gorgeous strong links, is this bracelet can grow with you, can't it? Which I really love.
I love that too. Yeah.
So you can gift it to gift it to someone maybe for their christening, or on their to herald the arrival of a new baby, and gift them this incredible bracelet. And as the years go by, you keep on adding the charms on. Great. Amber-mating, says Kathy in Buckinghamshire. You're absolutely right, Luffy. Amber-mating. It's an unbelievable deal. Yours today, well done, everyone. Loads of people still coming through for this. Loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. Well done, everybody. You've got your turtle charm. You've got your beautiful shell charm. You've got your floral charm. You've got your seahorse. And, of course, you've got your star. All 5 of your incredible amber charms today. And of course the bracelet as well for $34.99. Well done, everybody. Absolutely incredible. What an amazing deal. Now we started with around about 100 of these, okay? We've got well over half the stock which has gone, which I'm really, really, really pleased to see. And I think, this is definitely one of those pieces where whatever skill set you are, wherever you are in your jewellery making, wherever you are in your jewellery making hobby, you are going to appreciate, and you are going to be able to make jewellery with this so unbelievably easy, okay? Now, we've got well over half the quantity gone. But guess what? We are going to give you a little bit more money back. And the reason for it is we want them all to go today. This is a brand new item for you today. It deserves to go. It deserves to sell out. I've got loads of you there, loads in baskets. This is it though. This is absolutely the lowest price point that we can do on this today. Your deal, all yours today. I can't believe we're doing this. This is ridiculous. Yours today, $29.99. Oh my word, that is ridiculous, isn't it?
It's insanity.
You imagine what you can do with this in years to come as well. This will become a really, really firm favourite of yours, an heirloom in the future. Oh, I know, never. Whoop, whoop. An heirloom of the future. Yours today. Well done, everybody. Loads of people coming through. Lots of multi-bidders as well. Morning after the birthday, I said I wouldn't buy. Well, that's gone out the window. Exactly. I love Amber. Love Chantal in Suffolk. Oh, thank you, darling. Awesome. Chantal. So many people buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these as well, which is amazing. Gorgeous. You're spoiling us, Jem. I know. We know. Yeah, we know. Neri saying, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Come on. It's great though, isn't it? It's brilliant. So we've got loads and loads coming up. How about... It'll be very big on this, but I think he's so beautiful. Yes, I do. I've got this as well, but I've just got to show this very quickly. Hang on, because he's so cute. Look. It's an amber owl. But look at him. Albert. Oh. Albert, coming your way. Hello. There he is. Beautiful amber. Isn't he beautiful?
Oh, he's so cute.
I know. He's lovely. He's coming your way. We've also got these. Oh, yeah, let me show you. Yeah, we've got... Oh, got 20 opportunities left. We've got these gorgeous hexagonal charms as well.
Are these the ones?
They're stunning. In sterling silver. They're so modern. I love them.
Oh, yes. I've...
Yes, to go with bee charms.
I had the ones, we did them a long, long time ago. The hexagonal ones with little bees on. And they've just sold out. And I only got one set of each, which I'm really annoyed about because I should have got a lot more. But those are so cute. The hexagonal shape are just brilliant.
Yeah.
I love the hexagon.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've got 30 in baskets. I've got about 15 left. They're all going to sell. Well done. Check your baskets out. You know that is way too low. We do have the sterling silver jump rings as well coming up, which we're really excited about. So the sterling silver jump rings are going to be coming your way. Let's do the hexagonal one, shall we? And then we'll do the jumpy jump rings. So you've got 4 hexagonal charms here, all bezel set into sterling silver. Such high quality pieces. Love these. Yes, with your bee charms, because of course you've got that little kind of beehive nod to a beehive there, a little honeycomb there. Oh, beehive. Oh.
It was your laugh I was laughing at more
hilarious, yeah. Well, Ollie's Rick Mail life there. So, Baltic Cognac Amber Sterling Silver Hexagonal Charm. Here we go. So you've got your larger one, you've got a middle-sized one, and then you've got 2 little baby ones. They're so sweet. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, love these. So yeah, we did the charms for about, how much were they, sorry?
It was £7, weren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this should be about £20, taking all of the kind of price points into consideration. Yep, okay, yep. Wrong! Here we go, everyone. Here's your deal. £12.99. That's amazing.
That's a little bit silly.
That is silly, isn't it?
Yeah.
With all of that sterling silver as well, it's incredible.
I've been waiting for months for them to come back. And here I am.
Here she is.
Thanks, Tom.
Well done, Irene, Amanda, Brawanti, Maker, Marie, Bernice. Well done to you, Maker, as well. Gorgeous. And what are you going to do with them, Caro?
I actually put the ones that I had. Which are these ones? Have they got?
They're sterling silver bezel set. Yes, so they're not connectors.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they're bezel.
Yeah, so
yes, they're pendants.
You've got the large one would be a pendant, and then the others 2 would be earrings, and then the single one you could put as a charm.
You could put a charm.
Or if you did like a beaded amber bracelet, you could have that at the clasp as a charm, which I do quite often. People like to have something.
Here you are
on that, so that would work perfectly.
On your, sorry, I'm just moving that out of shot. If you've got your, here we go, if you've got your incredible amber bracelet that we've literally just bought to wear, and you want to put a little charm on the end of the extender chain there, just pop that like that. Gorgeous. You could even have one of the smaller ones as a little charm, maybe on a midi ring. That would be nice.
Perfect.
And that would move.
Be amazing.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yes.
And you've got an opportunity. See, I'd love just 2 of these in earrings. Hexagonal shapes are they're so modern. They're just they're so cool. Even if you have them dropping off little lengths of chain as well, in a necklace, in a lovely sterling silver chain necklace, or in a pair of earrings, absolutely beautiful. $12.99. Kathleen's got 2 loads. Marie's got 2 loads. I would definitely be multi-buying these today. You're getting 4 of them today for $12.99, which is a brilliant deal.
I would definitely multi-buy.
It's like
I was regretting it last time.
Yes. But it's like Julia said in the message that she sent through. She just loves the fact as well that all of the amber that we get is from Jello, who are our amber suppliers over in Gdansk in Poland, and it's all independently tested. It's all the real deal. Yeah. There's so much fake amber out there.
I think that's the thing that I like about our amber is that we know.
Yes.
And because Marish has been on,
I know,
so we've actually got to see the guy behind it as well. He seems like such a nice guy as well.
He is. He's so knowledgeable and just loves it.
Yeah, you can tell he's got passion for his work.
Yes, absolutely. You've got your sterling silver jump rings here, 7mm inner diameter jump rings. Yeah, these are big bad boys. Woo!
Very big.
Yeah. So if you wanted to set one of the, so easy. I shouldn't be doing this with my hands. Get told off.
Do you want pliers?
Shh, don't tell anyone. I'm gonna have...
Do you want pliers?
No! I have strong hands. Strong like bull. There you are. So you can pop it on a chain. Amazing. Closure's not very good on them because I did use my hands rather than a lovely pair of pliers. But yes, there you
When
are.
they're that size, I tend to as well. And it's very naughty. But
No, you don't. Oh. 925 sterling silver jump rings. A pack of 50 of them today for $17.99. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Neri Nunu. Oh, yeah. So we've got the slightly smaller ones now, the 5 millers. We are the millers. Very rude, very rude move. You shouldn't watch that. It's very rude.
it's funny.
It's brilliant.
It is. I love
Love it. Jennifer Aniston, that scene.
Yeah.
Oh, heavens. Woof.
She's amazing.
Free emotion. Yes, so. Oh my word. Oh dear me. Sterling silver. Open. Have you never seen the movie We Are the Millers? Oh, it's a brilliant movie.
You have to.
Have you never seen it, Michael? It's brilliant.
You really
You'd love
have
it.
to see it. It is really good, yeah. It's not just a kind of typical rom-com type
It's
thing.
very funny. 5 mil in a diameter. Oh, lovely bit of chainmail there that Tom Neary's just whipped up there. Just on the break. Thanks for that, love. These are gorgeous. And these are probably what I would be using for the charm bracelet, for adding these onto my charm bracelet. There. Here we go. If I hold that up there. Here we go.
Lots of Mobius links.
Here we go. That's about the size that you want to use on the charm bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're about, yeah. Perfect. $14.99 for a pack of 50 of your sterling silver open jump rings here. And also, you know, like I was saying earlier on as well, if you want to make that bracelet a little bit longer as well, then you know, this is the chain to use. Sorry, these are the jump rings to use. Well done. Right, which ones are we doing now? What is it? Oh gosh, have I got the right? Oh no, was I showing you the wrong size there? Which one should? Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Beautiful quality. Yeah, there you go. Well done. 50 of your sterling silver, 4 mil in a diameter jump ring, so it's slightly smaller. Oh, there you go. Gorgeous. Well done. Pack of 50 of them today for $9.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Yes, amazing. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. What a great steal for you today. Well done. And all solid sterling silver. Do you know these jump rings as well? You can make your own jump rings, but these are
why?
Sterling silver. Exactly. Why? And they're laser cut as well. So they've been cut with such precision. Laser. They're yours today. Well done. $9.99. I always start thinking of that scene out of is it Goldfinger where James Bond is there and he's got the laser heading towards?
Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
I love that.
Oh, it's just amazing, isn't it? I think it's Blofeld, isn't it? But anyway, yours today for $9.99. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Yes. Hang on, you just told... Oh, man alive. So it's these ones, isn't it?
3 mils. Oh, no, this is my favourite size.
Right, okay. So why are these ones your favourites?
Favourites. Because it's, well, if you're using delicate chain, then it's they're the best ones to use to just like add on your clasp and at the end, because otherwise a larger one just looks a bit silly on a delicate chain.
Yeah.
And I do a lot of chains that have kind of that are delicate, so they do need the smaller ones. They don't look oversized then.
Yes, absolutely. You've got something here very, very in keeping. It's not going to overshadow the charm that you pop this on. You know, it's not going to try and compete. It just kind of blends in. It's just a lovely kind of support artist. So these are perfect with your charm bracelet that we've just bought to wear. We've got, how many chances left? 12 chances left for your deal of the day. Ooh. If you do want to add that onto your order for just $29.99. I still can't believe that price. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's incredible, isn't it? Well done. Okay, so keep coming through for those. Well done. Oh, yes, let's definitely do that owl. Owlbert. Owlbert. Here he is.
Sounded a bit
Very
like
lovely.
Arnie then.
I love owls.
I do. I was went outside for a breath. I got really hot the other night, and standing outside, it was like about 3 o'clock in the morning, and this tiny little tawny owl just came and landed on the ground next to me. I was literally didn't want to move.
How
It was
lovely.
only for about 10 seconds, then he flew off.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
It was. I was really
How
excited.
special.
Yeah.
When you hear a twit twoo, that's 2 owls. I didn't realise that. One's going
I
twit,
also
the other
heard
one's
somebody
going
tell me
twoo.
that that wasn't true.
Oh, Caro, don't crush my dreams.
I know, I'm really sorry, but one of
Why?
my ex-neighbour, now she runs a falconry and she's got
well,
owls
she's
as
gonna
well.
know, isn't
yeah.
she?
And when I told her about the little
thing.
tawny owl, she said, yeah. And I said, oh, yeah, because I keep hearing them up in the trees and everything. And I said, that's true, isn't it? She said, yeah, that's not always
It's a
true.
lie. Oh,
Sometimes
man.
it's true, but it's not always true. We have a lot of them around us.
Gee whiz.
And then a fox ran past me last night as well.
Eh?
A fox ran past me last
Oh
night
my
as well.
gosh, where do you live? In the middle of absolutely nowhere.
I live on a farm in the middle of nowhere.
There
yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
Baltic cognac amber carved owl charm. Oh, he's so pretty, isn't
He's
he?
very cute. He looks very wise.
Gorgeous quality, isn't he lovely? We've done this before with lots of sterling silver, and this one here is just solid amber. He's so beautiful, isn't he?
He is. The talent as
Absolutely
well.
gorgeous.
Talent to carve that is
Yeah.
amazing.
Really incredible, isn't it? Well done, Marie, Maker, Susanna, Christine. Loads of people there. Under £20 for you today. Well done, everybody. Paul Demir's on cameras there. My little ray of sunshine. How are you today, Paul? Hello. The 17th. This Team Sunshine is you and Bruce. Gee whiz. Wow, that is positivity running through your veins. So 17th of May today, with restrictions lifting maybe a little bit more. Is there anything you're going to be enjoying doing or anything like that you haven't been able to do for the last few months? Going to go to the pub. You're going to go to the pub.
I think that
Be able to sit
seems to be
inside the pub.
standard answer, doesn't it?
That's nice. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Oh, we've got some lovely earrings coming up now. Bruce, how are you today? You full of optimism today, Bruce? Oh, get on with it, Carol. Great, it's nice, isn't it? All right, Bruce. Enough
Someone's in a
chit-chat.
good mood today.
Enough chit-chat. Bruce being very sassy today.
Very.
Here with your Baltic cognac amber carved owl earrings. Oh, gorgeous. Beautiful. Look at the detail on these. You're right, though, Cara. The talent to carve these is quite incredible, isn't it?
That's amazing, yes, especially because they're very... I mean, they're not tiny.
No.
But they're not... they're still... I mean, to have the eyesight they've got to be able to do that is something else.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. They're gorgeous,
And
aren't they?
a steady hand.
Yeah, you can make them into little pendants if you wanted to. Just turn a little post over into a loop.
Oh, they are too cute.
Cufflinks, maybe?
Yes.
Nice.
That would be very cool.
Yeah. $17.99 today, Susanna. Well done. Christine's got 3 pairs of these. Oh, Christine's
don't
clearly got
blame
a
her.
thing about owls. I love that. Well done. Yeah. A pendant, a butterfly pendant. Oh, you think it could very easily be a charm? Yeah, so do I. Yeah, absolumont. Absolumont. Why not? You get your peg, you get the butterfly. Nom, 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 nom. That could sit on the charm bracelet, couldn't it? There he is.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, that's beautiful. A big piece of
Perfect.
amber.
That is. That's really beautiful.
Here we go. Let's get the old bracelet out again. Come here, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there he goes. That's gorgeous.
That's perfect.
Oh my word, that is perfect. Gorgeous. $14.99 for you today. Wow, that's an amazing deal, isn't it? For such a big piece of
Yes,
amber
that's
as well.
a
That's
big
absolutely awesome. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Get involved either by calling us on our free phone number or getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or indeed, if you want to, you can download our app and watch us on the go. Amazing. We're about 20 minutes away from our masterclass today. Gorgeous rainbow-coloured gemstones. Very much looking forward to that. Really, really exciting. Well done. We've got earrings in the butterflies as well. Definitely. Of course, yes, you could put you definitely put the charm on your bracelet and then wear the earrings. The thing I love about these earrings as well, I like, I mean, I'm not adverse to butterfly backs, but I kind of like these little I like those backs on earrings, don't you?
Oh yeah, I like those ones, and they're
like
sterling silver.
stoppers.
I tend to sell the put the rubber ones on mine.
Yeah, nice.
Because they're really
Yeah.
comfortable, and
So
they're the same
comfy.
shape as that.
Yes, nice.
And that's so much more comfortable than the standard butterfly.
I think so, yes. If you are someone
there's
who's
no
really...
sharp edges.
Yes, if you're really sensitive to certain metals or you've got very sensitive ears, then yes, I think absolutely 100%. You've got sensitive ears, have you, Neri? Oh, there you go. Here's everything. You're like Teen Wolf. There you go. I found that when I was pregnant, actually, I developed a Teen Wolf sense of smell. I could smell crazy things. It's crazy. It was nuts. $14.99. Useless bit of information there. There we go.
Did you lose it once you were no longer pregnant?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's
You also
not
say
on, is it?
$14.99. There you are, my lovelies. Gorgeous for your beautiful carved amber butterflies.
They're really
Gorgeous.
pretty.
And we've got here... Sorry, which one, love? Did we? Oh, these are lovely. Oh, gosh, they've been cut so well. These are oh, one's on the floor. Oh, Paul. Durable. 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 You get 10 of these cabs. Whoa, look at this. Can you see the way that these have been cut?
Oh, I like
Got
those.
that slightly curved top on them.
Yeah, I like that.
And a flat bottom. Thank you, Paul. Amazing, amazing job there. Well done. They're really lovely. Claw setting these, gluing them onto your backing foundation. Gorgeous.
They're really nice. You get a lot of them.
Yeah, you do. You get 10
And they're
for
good-
$14.99.
good
That's
sizes as well,
brilliant.
aren't
Gosh, that's a really, really competitive price point,
Very.
isn't it?
There's an awful lot of amber there for just £15.
There is, isn't there? And, you know, using it with your gallery wire or claw setting these, because amber's a very easy gemstone to set, 'cause it's got that kind of resin feel to it, so the wire will not stick to it as a, you know, as like a glue, but it's just got a bit more purchase, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Against amber, against something which has got a resin finish on it.
Put it into wire work.
No, yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous quality. You're also there, $14.99 for all 10 of these. That's great, isn't it? Well done. Loads of interest there. That's great. We're going to be doing the emerald next, the gorgeous Ethiopian emerald, which we're really excited about. The beautiful colour, incredible, incredible gemstone. And to go with... the two of them together look amazing. Oh, yeah, that looks really nice.
Oh, I've not seen that emerald before. That's nice.
Gorgeous. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Ooh.
Okay, so Ethiopian emerald coming up now. It is a star buy. It's an absolute beauty. So we've got an amazing strand here. The Ethiopian emerald that we've got for you today, I was first introduced to, oh gosh, I think it must have been just over a year ago. And we had one cut gemstone of Ethiopian emerald, and it was absolutely beautiful. And it sold very, very quickly. And we then did a gem guide show with Jake Thompson featuring Ethiopian emerald, and I have to say, ever since then, I've been absolutely in love with this. I'm a real emerald nut, like I love my emerald, and there are a few key locations worldwide that I view and I deem as being the absolute best. So first and foremost, you know, your Colombian emerald, absolutely beautiful quality, kind of that original kind of Providence, that old world, that old mine quality of emerald. And you've got your Zambian emerald, which is beautiful and very, very new, only discovered in the 1970s. And then you've got Ethiopian emerald, which really, I think it hasn't really come to the forefront, and it's because of the rarity of this stone. It's because there's not a lot of it there. It's overshadowed quite often by the Colombian emerald and the Brazilian emerald, and to a lesser extent the Siberian emerald. But it's got a quality all of its own. When I'm doing research, and you'll find this quite a lot with the presenters here on Jewellery Maker, and also, you know, Jake Thompson, you know, our gem guide when he comes here, and Toby Cavell. We use lots of different resources, and one of my favourite resources is the internet. I mean, what I would do without the internet, I've got no idea. But there's a brilliant website called Gem Society, and they quite often have lots of interesting information about gemstones, and it's a relatively impartial website, giving you lots of information and giving you lots of kind of really breaking down gemstones and location-wise, what locations, why they're special, and what we should look out for. And here's a slide I want to show you. This is a slide just talking about it. Bruce, would you be able to put that on the back plasma just so I can read it a bit easier, because my eyesight's pretty bad. It says, as with any deposit, Ethiopian produces emeralds with a wide range of quality. Much of the material is commercial grade and often heavily included with black melia crystals. However, some truly amazing gems have come from this deposit as well. The top quality stones from Ethiopia are grass green or green with a hint of blue and have no need for oil enhancement. Even more exciting is the saturation of these stones. These bright saturated greens are comparable to the stones from the Colombian mines. Some dealers describe the colour as glowing or having a neon quality and compare it to Paraiba tourmaline in this regard. Now, I just wanted to read you that before I show you this incredible strand kind of up close, because I have to say, I had this slide on standby, and I was so pleased this morning to see the quality of the Ethiopian emerald that we've got today. Because I have to say, there's Ethiopian emerald, the stuff that they're talking about, the commercial grade stuff, which is full of inclusions. Still beautiful emerald, absolutely gorgeous, and still very much worthy of being on Jewellery Maker. But what we've got here is that quality that they were talking about. The neon glow. Stunning. The neon tone. The Paraiba glow. The green with a hint of blue. It's like it was written about this strand, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like they had that in front of them.
It's incredible.
It really is beautiful.
And I have to say, we're often told, and we've been told for years, oh, you know, you get the best clarity in the world from Zambian emerald, you're going to pay for it, though. You're going to get those bluey greens from Zambian emerald, you're going to pay for it, though. But this is Ethiopian emerald that you're going to be getting here, with those blues, with that clarity, from what I believe to be one of the most exciting deposits worldwide for emerald mining. Now, I do love Colombian emerald. It's probably my favourite location for emerald mining. If I was to say anything, the next thing to come close to Colombian emerald, colour-wise, quality-wise, clarity-wise, and kind of stature-wise, I would say it's got to be Ethiopian emerald. But the thing which this has, which I've never seen with any Colombian emerald and any Zambian emerald, is the carat weight. These pieces are enormous. You are getting here a 15-carat strand of genuine natural Ethiopian emerald. Wow. A lot of love for this strand already. A lot of people already interested. Now, to all intents and purposes, on a Jewellery Maker price, this should be over £100. But I think, you know, we're looking at something here which could easily be £200-300. Absolutely 100%. Yes. Incredible quality. Incredible gemstone. And your deal today, enjoy, $74.99, and it's on split pay as well. Your 2 interest-free split payments of $37.49. I want to show you this necklace that I've shown you a couple of times this morning that our in-house designers have made using this incredible strand. Look at that incredible quality. Isn't that the most exquisite emerald necklace, Cara? Isn't that beautiful?
So beautiful.
Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous,
and you can
isn't
wear that either front or back, can't you?
Yes, absolutely, 100%. Yeah.
The slider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got your slider there, you've got a toggle on the back, so it's entirely up to you however you want to wear this.
Yeah, because
enjoy.
toggles are quite, I mean, it's quite a thing now to have toggles in front.
Absolutely.
So you could have the toggle in front as well.
And the colour,
really cool.
the strength of colour you are getting from this emerald is absolutely superb, isn't it? I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Have you ever seen emerald, such an enormous carat weight, such an incredible quality, for $74.99? If this was Zambian emerald or Colombian emerald, you would be looking at definitely a triple price point. But guess what? I can't believe I'm about to say this, and this is one of those deals where I look at this and I love emerald. It's my birthstone. It's this month's birthstone. And I look at it and I think, I don't want to take this lower. I don't think we should have to. I don't want to. But it's not about what I want. It's about what we can do. And if we can go lower, of course we're going to go lower. We're going to pass those direct savings on to you today. We've got a clock. Let's use it. Let's give you the very lowest price possible. Quantity-wise, Neri, how many did we start with? Oh, no. Less than 100 opportunities starting off. An amazing deal, an amazing opportunity. This is already going at $74.99. You know it, I know it. It's got that incredible quality. And just to refer quickly back to that slide which I showed you, just with the information about this incredible emerald. Does this have a neon glow? Yes. Is it similar to Paraiba? Yes. Are you seeing blues? Yes. Are you seeing greens? Yes. Are you seeing any of those inclusions? No, I'm absolutely not. All I'm seeing is that incredible quality, the incredible saturation, the incredible balance of greens and blues, and of course that neon glow that great quality, impeccable quality Ethiopian emerald is famous for. $54.99, that is on split pay still at $27.49. An amazing deal for you today to get world-class emerald. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. You're doing such an amazing deal at adding all of these onto your order. Well done, everybody. I would be going for the split pay opportunities here today. I think that's an absolutely amazing opportunity. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And do you know what? I love the jewellery that our in-house designers have made. It looks really high-end. I love it with the yellow gold. It can definitely take the yellow gold, can't it? And it just looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really beautiful.
Yes. An amazing deal for you today.
Really
well done.
Good deal, actually. I go to the when they were on. I go to the gem fairs in London,
perfect,
like International Jewellery Fair London.
Yes, definitely.
And I see strands like that.
Yeah.
Nowhere near that kind of price.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you're talking quadruple that kind of price.
Yes.
And that's starting off as well.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it?
Really
Well done,
is.
everybody. We've got Lynn, Margaret, Rapanti, Linda, another Lynn, Mary, Seja. Well done to you as well. We've got price comparisons as well from Neri. No. Oh, 16 of the Ethiopian emeralds with the hematites. £395. I think you probably got more than 16 here, just fractionally. Oh, my word, yes. For £54.99. Amazing deal. Well done. Check your baskets out. Absolutely superb. Yeah, you can make that piece of jewellery so simply, so easily.
Very easily.
Well done. Get that look for less. That's what we're about here at Jewellery Maker, giving you the opportunity, the access to the rarest gemstones out there. Well done, Linda in Suffolk, checking out. Well done to Mary in Cambridgeshire. You're doing brilliantly. Well done. Check your baskets out, everybody. We do not have many of these available today. What a special, special deal. Special strand. Now, I do have another strand of emerald. It's Colombian emerald. Yeah. Much smaller carat weight, okay? But that's what you're going to get, okay? With Colombian emerald, I can't bring you the kind of carat weights I've just bought you with the Ethiopian strain. Here is, whoa.
Oh, I want it. Please leave me one.
You're so beautiful. I love you. Just over 4.5 carats of genuine Colombian emerald.
I really want that. Please leave me one. Just one.
It's so special.
That is incredible.
It's like the original. It's
Really
the old mine emerald, isn't it?
Yes.
It's the emerald which disappeared for years.
It's what you think of. That's when you think of emerald, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Matching the price. Oh, yeah. That's right.
Oh, I'm not going to get one.
That's right. We are not stopping now. We're going to go lower. This is yours today. You've got here the most, as far as Providence goes, can you get better than Colombian emerald? Can you really? It's got the most incredible colour. Trust your eyes with this. Absolutely, Neri. You've got that incredible neon quality, totally natural. Yours today, not for $54.99. I can't believe we're doing this. This is ridiculous. Oh, my word. A ludicrous price coming your way. Guess what? $29.99.
Oh, definitely not going to get one.
Oh, all, Caro. It's totally wrong. It's completely wrong. When we talk about old mine emerald, and this is the emerald, by the way, when I first started working for Gems TV, which is 14 years ago, 13, 14 years ago, when we first, that's when Zambian emerald had just really started to kind of be released into the marketplace. We couldn't get hold of Colombian emerald for love nor money. It just didn't exist. There was none left. New deposits have subsequently been found, and of course it's back on the scene, which is amazing. But do not expect to get genuine Colombian old mine emerald anywhere else in the world of this kind of quality, for $29.99. Kay in Sussex, Maker in Somerset's bought 4, Maker in Wiltshire's bought 2, Maker in Cheshire's bought 2, Amanda, Linda, Alison, Maker, Sandra, Maker, Cheryl, Kay, Jackie, Maker, another Maker, Claire, well done. It's yours today for $29.99. Totally, that is the most un-$29.99 strand of gemstones I think I've ever seen in my entire life. I mean, that is it. Sandra, well done to you. Maker in Berkshire. Well done, Jacqueline in Lanarkshire. You're doing such a great deal today. And how would you use this? Would it be rosary linking? Would it be 3 or 5 in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet? Would you be using it with your Charlie Barron pearls? Would you be using it with your South Sea pearls? Would you be using it with your Akoya pearls? Would you be using it alongside the gorgeous amber that we've just bought to wear? Would you be using it with your black diamonds? Would you be using it with, how are you going to use it in your jewellery? This is old mine emerald you're going to be getting here. This is kind of what many people believe to be the original source. I know, the Cleopatra mines over in Egypt, were defunct, centuries ago. But as far as your original provenance, original mine, old world, old mine, original location, emerald, this is it! Amazing. Helen, well done to you as well. Yeah, so we've had all of the good stuff, all of the kind of the glows, the rarity. I have got now, this next strand is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah. The size and the intensity of colour. This is Brazilian emerald. Who's got hiccups? This is Brazilian emerald.
Oh, wow.
It's a very nice gemstone. It's lovely. You've got here your emerald top, side drilled. I wouldn't even go as far to say these are marquee shaped. These are surfboards of emerald. They are cool. Gigantic. Now, of course, because it's such an enormous carat weight here, we can't match the Oh, yes, we can. 35. Don't be silly, Neri.
No,
you can't do that.
Silly.
Don't be silly.
Yeah.
Stop it. You can't do that.
It's like teasing. That
so, Neri has just said, how about removing 2 from the price? Do you mean $27.99 is going to be the price, yeah? No. He means that on this day, and I think for the last time ever, this is going to go down. You know what time it is. $9.99 time. That's what time it is, baby. An amazing deal for you today. And I have to say, Caro, I would love to see the incredible Brazilian emeralds, the extraordinarily beautiful Ethiopian emerald, and the Colombian emerald all together. I want to see them all together because they're all so beautiful, aren't they?
They really are. They are all amazing.
Yeah.
There's not one that's like...
Yeah, they're stunning. Don't you love the matrix going through this Brazilian emerald? I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, really.
The greens are so strong. Ooh. Loving the tones. Now, here is Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, out in Brazil. He goes all over the world sourcing his incredible gemstones. He goes to Brazil so you can get $9.99 emerald. Check this out.
The actual rock in which the emerald grows in this particular mine in Brazil, very, very soft. If you look closely, I can break off pieces with my hand. It's a lot of biotite in here, a lot of talc. And because of that, because you can break it with your hand, imagine as the emerald grows in here, that it's not got as much pressure as if it was growing in quartz. So that reduction in pressure means that the crystals can grow much easier. They're not fighting with the environment around it as much as they are in many, many areas. It's When you see some of my Brazilian emerald, when you see that's got really nice clean crystals, really good diaphanity, and that is the reason. The reason is it's grown in a soft material, a soft rock that you can even break with your hands.
There you go, everyone. It's yours today. For $9.99. Well done. It's yours today. Well done. What a great deal. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it. I'm going to tell you right now because the quality you've got here, amazing. After the break, oh, you're in for a treat. 3 gorgeous kits. All the same, but all different because you've got beautiful round, look at the colours. Check out the colours. With bare copper wire. You've got star cuts with multi-gemstones with your champagne gold coloured silver-plated copper wire. And then a kit with Amazonite in, smoky quartz, and amethyst in. All 3 kits yours today. They're coming up after the break and we're going to see an amazing masterclass. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, gorgeous. We've got a lovely, lovely masterclass for you this morning on this gorgeous Monday morning. Beautiful kits, gorgeous gemstones, lots and lots of versatility, lots of options, and gorgeous jewellery. Oh, you've made some lovely pieces, Caro. Well done.
Oh, thanks.
They're lovely. Colour is the order of the day, isn't it?
Yeah. I do love colour.
Yeah.
In my jewellery.
Yeah, don't be afraid of colour, I think, in jewellery. It looks... These pieces are so well kind of put together, and I think that if you do wear lots of your plain tones, you'd wear lots of your neutral colours, then I think the way that you can create... Oh, there's a hand. Ah.
Oh, wrong way.
That's okay. If you wear lots of neutral colours, a great way to get colour into your wardrobe is by your jewellery, isn't it?
I wear a lot of black. So my colour comes from my jewellery always.
Yeah.
And the hoops are really, really popular for selling.
Yeah.
Really popular. And I'm wearing the rainbow hoops at the moment. They're probably my biggest seller, actually, my rainbow hoops.
They're so lovely. They're gorgeous.
And these ones, for once, I've actually gone very outside of my comfort zone and just done random placing in the hoops, random colours.
Yeah.
Normally, everything has to be quite regimented and matching colours and things. But, yeah. It makes me feel a bit funny to look at them.
Oh no, but it's kind of pushing you outside of your comfort zone.
Yeah, exactly, which you've got to do.
And I like that.
Yeah.
I like that kind of challenge that you get sometimes. And what's so nice is about those rainbow hoop earrings that you've made there. The colours are quite subtle, aren't they? Whereas the ones that you will tend to be a little bit brighter, don't they?
Yeah.
So it's really nice to see kind of more of a mismatched kind of colour palette going through there, which is a little bit more subtle. 3 kits to bring you. They all very much do the same thing, but we're looking at different shapes and sizes. And I have to say, all 3 kits for me are, you know, you have to use them together. I just love them. Love them, love them, love them. So the one we're going to start with is this kit here. You've got Amazonite, an Amazonite strand of star-cut beads, smoky quartz star-cut beads. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful dogtooth amethyst star-cut beads and aquamarine star-cut beads. Now, this is a gorgeous collection already, isn't it? And we have done strands like this on their own before, and they've been prices of kind of like $15.99, maybe kind of $17.99, depending on what the gemstone is, okay? With these 4 strands of gems, you are also going to be getting wire. Now, this is pretty amazing. You have got 10 metres of 1mm gauge, champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. Okay, so 10 metres of 1mm gauge. This is what you'll create the earring base from, the kind of the shape of the earring, the shape, the kind of the base of the design, whether it's a ring or a bangle or a pair of earrings. You've then got 100 metres of your champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. That's 100 metres of your 0.25. Now, this is what you're going to make maybe your gizmos from, maybe do your wire wrapping with, maybe what you're going to wrap your gemstones around the base with, exactly as Michael's showing you there. You make the base from the 1mm gauge and then you use the 0.25 to attach the gemstones onto the base. Now, you've got your 4 strands of gemstones, and like I've already said, these gemstones here, it's not unusual for these to retail at prices of like $15.99 or maybe $17.99. So really, if we're talking about those kind of prices there, you're looking at about £60 worth of gemstones, and then of course you've got all of the gorgeous wire as well. Quantity-wise for these kits, they are, we have 100 opportunities available. So we've got to find a price point that is going to suit not 2 or 3 of you, but all 100 of you, okay, for all of them to go, and maybe even to give you the chance for some of you to actually multi-buy these kits as well, which would be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. So, deal we're going to be bringing you today is way, way, way too low. I love this star-cut shape as well. This is a really gorgeous kind of angular cut applied to a round-shaped bead, and especially when you've got gems like your dogtooth amethyst with all those incredible inclusions in. Doesn't that look amazing with the star-cut quality? It's a really lusterful bead, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Really pretty. I love the chevron or dogtooth.
Yeah.
Because it really makes amethyst really interesting.
It does,
Because
doesn't
every
it?
single one's different again, which is always really nice.
Absolutely, yes, definitely. Now, the price point you're going to be seeing for this kit today is, I can't even, well, here we go. I've got less than 100 of this kit available, already people coming through to get this. The deal we're going to offer you today is brilliant. When you consider that each one of these strands here could easily be about £15, so that's about £60 worth of gemstones, and then you've got your wire. Today, you're getting the whole kit for $29.99. Yeah, for $29.99. That is an absolutely phenomenal opportunity for you today. Even if you look at each one of these strands being, I don't know, a £5 each. Yeah, that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, and then what, £9 for the wire, for 110 metres of wire. That is an absolute bargain. What an opportunity for you today. Gorgeous. So you've got your star-cut dog tooth amethyst, your star-cut aquamarine, your star-cut amazonite, and your star-cut smoky quartz as well. And 110 metres of the wire. The amount of wire that you get with this kit is just, it's so generous, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, yeah.
Yeah.
I love, obviously, I think everybody knows by now that wire is my medium, my go-to for pretty much everything I do.
Yeah.
So you can never have too much wire. Mm-hmm. That's what I think, you know. And the beauty of this is that, because I use a lot of sterling silver and gold fill wire in my work normally, and this wire is a lot easier to manipulate than sterling or gold fill. Yeah, it's much easier. And I'll show you in the demo that it's really, I've just used my fingers to get it into the shape. I've not needed to use any kind of mandrel or anything like that. Yeah.
Nice. Now, we want all these kits to go today. We're going to give you a little bit more money back. I've got a lot of people there with these in baskets. I can tell that just by chipping away that price ever so slightly, or giving you £5 back, that's going to make a difference. $24.99. That's as low as we can go. Absolutely amazing. $6.24 a strand, and the wire is free.
That is really good.
Yeah.
Plus, you've got the 0.25 wire, which is
I know.
you don't see that very often.
No, not at all, especially in the
really
champagne
good.
gold.
Yeah, it's perfect for the microfaceted beads.
Yes,
Brilliant,
absolutely. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Loads of people coming through to get this. More wire work on JM, please. Loving the design, says Angela. Great, aren't they? They're really, really lovely. And we will be seeing those, some incredible wire work in today's masterclass as well. Well done to Robert, Patricia, Sandra, Maker, James, Marilyn, Sue, Angela. Loads in baskets. I can see you all checking out there. That's great to see. Well done. More makers coming through. June, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Well done at $24.99. Great deal. Pauline, June, more makers. Well done. Okay, next kit. Ooh. Which one is it? Which one are we going to do, Neri? Yes. So this kit here. Okay, so you've got 100 metres of the 0.25, 10 metres of the 1mm gauge in your champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire again. Okay. Now, gemstones here. This is so exciting. You get 3 strands of gemstones here. You get these beautiful multi-stone strands. 4 mils. So 4 mils. 5 to 7 mil rounds, and then 4 mils, and then what are these? What's the middle strand here? 5 to 7. Then 7 to 9. Perfect. So 5 to 7 and 7 to 9 mils. Now you've got 110 meters of your wire as well, and as you look through these gemstones, you just look and see what kind of gems you're going to be getting here. There are so many: rose quartz, sodalite, lapis lazuli. There's some amethyst, there's some jaspers in there, there's some carnelian, there's some lemon quartz in there, there's some prainite in there. What a range of gemstones. You've got everything going on in there, haven't you? It's so exciting.
Yeah, this was my favourite out of all of them, because I've actually, as you can see in this pendant here, I've actually managed to create rainbow, proper full-on rainbow.
Absolutely. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it. So being able to make that incredible rainbow with little beautiful nuances of colour as well. Mm-hmm. And only because you're getting such incredible gemstones here. Under £20, we're at $19.99 for the 3 strands and 110 metres of wire. This is going to, for anyone out there at the minute who's thinking, do you know what? I'd love to make jewellery. I feel like I've really lost my mojo at the minute. This is going to give you your mojo back, giving you gemstones and pieces you've maybe haven't worked with before, or that will really just kind of push you and just you know, colours and qualities that maybe you haven't worked with before or that you haven't worked with for a long time. And it will really give you the opportunity to make jewellery which is maybe, yes, outside your comfort zone, but wow. Make your own chakra pieces, definitely. Be inspired by the incredible chakras. In fact, I've got an image on here to show you actually as well.
What you said about it giving you mojo back, that is the second thing. I saw somebody on the Facebook Share Your Makes page.
I love that page,
So do I.
Yeah.
About a week or so ago, somebody had said that they'd lost their mojo and were asking for advice from everybody, and everybody gave advice, and it was really sweet.
It's great.
And this is how to get your mojo back.
Exactamundo.
And don't force it, which is what I said on the post. I said, if you've lost your mojo, don't try and force yourself into doing something, because then you'll just create even more of a block. But a strand like this, it just opens up the possibility to do so much and so many different things. Yeah, and of course, your chakras.
Absolutely. So these are your chakra kind of colours here, going from your root chakra all the way up to your crown chakra. And you can see here the colours here, which are so relevant. They are just there, aren't they? You don't necessarily have to have the gemstone connected to the chakra. Just having the colour can simply have that effect on you. And also that proper rainbow graduation as well. It just looks so good. It's such a pleasing combination of colours, isn't it? It's such a lovely way to see them. Well done, everybody. I've got literally tons and tons and tons of people coming through to get this. I'm not surprised.
An amazing kit.
At $19.99, that is a great, great price for 110 metres of wire and 3 strands of gemstones.
Doesn't that sound crazy?
Brilliant.
110 metres of
Yes,
wire.
it's bonkers. Let's do the last kit. Oh, this is another absolute beauty. These are all rounds, and
these are lovely.
yeah, they are lovely, aren't
Really
they? Again,
lovely,
multi-gems. Gosh, there's some Dalmatian jasper in here. Oh yeah, some gorgeous pieces. Okay, so this kit here, you've got your 3 strands of round multi-gems. Okay, so you've got 6, 8 and 10 mil rounds. 6, 8 and 10 mil rounds. Okay. Again, look at all the variety of gemstones you're going to be getting here. Everything from, oh gosh, there's some, that looks like seraphonite. That's amazing. Gorgeous gemstones in here. You've got 110 metres again of your wire. So you've got here, oh, sorry, no, you've got 20 metres of your wire. You've got 10 metres of 1 millimetre gauge, bare copper wire, and also 10 metres of your 0.25 millimetre gauge raw copper wire. Now, I love raw copper and bare copper wire in the fact that you've got a wire that will oxidise if you want it to, a wire that if you want to heat patina it, you can. It's got such a lovely feel and look to it. And if you are somebody who loves wearing copper for the supposed properties that copper has, i.e. the kind of the properties of which help to facilitate circulation and also kind of help with rheumatic pain,
arthritis and that type of thing, isn't it?
Then you know, this is the copper to wear. It's gorgeous. $17.99. Oh, 6, 8 and 10 mil rounds of all these gorgeous multi-gems, and then 20 metres of your bare copper wire, which is absolutely amazing. Well done.
Yeah.
10 metres.
This was great fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. Yeah.
Great statement.
I love that necklace. Did you put those on completely randomly?
No.
I was going to say, I can't imagine you doing it. Yes, yes.
No, I did. I actually kind of...
Oh, it's a mirror image. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, the mirror image for this
one.
Oh, wow. And that's the beauty of this kit and these strands, is that you can do mirror images because there is enough of each gemstone in each strand that you can do mirror images if you want to. You might want to just be random. And I did with the bracelet. That was random.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have done it twice. I'm quite proud of myself.
Gorgeous. Well done. $17.99. Yeah, you could do lovely mala pieces with these as well.
Graduating mala. That would be
graduating mala necklace. How lovely would that be? Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. What an incredible kit. And it's described as confetti, which I think is amazing. And if you ever, anybody who knows about the confetti fields, if you've been over there, kind of, it's kind of near, it's kind of Worcester way, I think, isn't it? Kind of It was the way I think the confetti feels, where they grow all the beautiful flowers which they dry and then used in confetti. And that kind of happens kind of May, June time every year. Do go, it's worth a look. Gorgeous, well done everybody. $17.99 for you today, well done. So just before we do the masterclass, what we're going to do is, this one here. Oh, so Neri found this. We love this.
Oh.
You get here. This is really naughty. We shouldn't have this.
Oh, I like those colours.
11O Mayuki seed beads. 11O Mayuki seed beads in topaz gold luster. Okay. Love this colour. It's like a greeny goldy red. It's kind of bonkers. It's beautiful. Okay. And then, gemstone wise, I love this. You are going to be getting dyed Sleeping Beauty coloured magnesite. Ooh. Yeah. Orange magnesite, 4 mil rounds. You've also got incredible...
Oh, I like that.
Pink tiger's eye. Gorgeous. And deep purple 8 mil quartzites. I have to say, Cara, I love these colours.
Makes me think of Mardi Gras.
Yes! Proper festival, definitely. Yeah. Oh, you're absolutely right. Gorgeous colours, beautiful gems. Your that's price exactly today, $14.99.
Wow.
Ooh, that's low, I know. Loads and loads
cool.
and loads of colour and potential here as well. Neri found this. Oh, he decided to put it in the show. I have to say, with the kind of masterclass that we're going to be seeing today as well, which is all about incredible colour and kind of connecting them together. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So many gorgeous colour pops here. Well done at $14.99. An amazing deal for you today. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. And I do love those colour pop colours. You know, your oranges and your pinks and your oranges and your blues. All together, absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone, at $14.99. Well done. Right, Cara, what are you going to be showing us in the masterclass today, Libby?
I am going to be doing the heart rainbow.
Yes. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Perfect. So what do we need for this?
Right. So what comes in the kit? So what have I used? Apart from the pendant is all just with the kit. There's nothing else. I've used a coiling gizmo, which I don't know if we've got.
We're going to see whether we can bring it in stock.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get the coiling gizmo in.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
But I've been a little bit rebellious with using the coiling gizmo, which I'll come to in a little while.
Okay.
Right, so first thing we start with is you get the 1 mil wire in the kit. So the first way, what we do, just because it's so malleable, this wire, which is really, really nice, you can actually just use your fingers to straighten it out.
Oh, lovely.
Which is really nice. Yeah, you don't have to use the nylon jaw pliers. Yeah. So the way I first started is you can use your pliers. If you haven't, like my nails aren't great at the moment, they're not particularly strong, but like I say, this wire is malleable enough and soft enough that you can use it. So I just, I'm creating the heart, and I've done it. You can be really technical with it and measure it out properly. I've done it kind of in a more organic way, and I've kind of just done it by eye. So it's just, you can use your thumb to just work it out gently. And just do it by eye. And it doesn't matter if it goes into the wrong shape either, because you can just move it out. It's no problem. So let's have a look. There we go.
Gorgeous.
And then you go back up on this side. Now that's, because I've done it like that, it's given me quite a rounded. So in that instance, I would then use my pliers and just kind of square it out a little bit, because that will make it much easier when we come to wrapping later on. So there we go. So it's just, that is literally how to make the shape. I mean, that's almost a perfect heart, and that was just done so easily. So we do that, then just cut it off. Don't need that anymore. So once you've got your shape, the next thing to do is to hammer it. And I think I've said this pretty much every single show that I've been on, but the most important thing when you're doing a shape or you're doing, especially when you're doing hoop earrings, anything like that, is to hammer, because 2 reasons. One, it strengthens it. It's what's called work hardening. And the other is when you're wrapping wire on wire, if you're wrapping something like the round wire, it's going to be really difficult to do because it's just going to spin round and round and round the wire.
Yeah.
Once you've hammered it, you've got it into, which I have got here, then you've got
a flatter shape.
Yeah, you've got a much flatter shape, and your wire's got something to grip onto. It's got edges to grip onto. Okay, so next thing to do is have your thin gauge wire. I've already threaded on. Where are they? They've escaped. There we go. So I've already threaded on some here. This, just for the purposes of this demo, I have done in random order, which, you know, I'm getting used to it now. You know, I've not got like a tick in my eye anymore. So the first thing to start with, you can open it out because that will make it much easier for you to wrap around. And also the other thing I did was just bend that back a bit so that it didn't keep catching. But hold on, and now you can see where I've hammered, I've created some grooves into the wire. Now that doesn't matter because it's going to be covered up. Okay, so just hold it there, and then we go round. It's up to you how many gems you want on the pendant. You could have them really tightly placed together, or you can space them out. What I did was, and make sure when you're wrapping in between the gems, count the wraps, because otherwise it'll look uneven. So on the pendant that I've done on that necklace, I've done 9 wraps in between. Okay, so once you've got that on, and as you can see, that's really tightly on. That's not going to kind of swivel round and round the gem. So just leave it, so that you don't keep catching your thumb, just move that up. You can leave it there for now. Then the next thing, you bring down one of your gems. Best thing to do, work off the reel and put your gemstones on the wire before. You don't need to cut it off that way. I always tend to put more gemstones on than I actually need, because otherwise, if you get to the kind of close to the end, you haven't got enough gemstones, then you're not entirely sure how much wire you need to cut off. You could cut off too little and then you're a bit scuppered. But, right, so best thing, hold the gemstone against the frame and then wrap. And the beauty of this wire is, because it's quite stiff, it will hold and the gem won't swivel round. Once you've got that, you've done your wraps, and just keep wrap, and then that is pretty stable now. It doesn't wobble. I mean, it's got a slight movement, which is good because you don't want it too tight. And then just keep wrapping. Like I said, I did 9 wraps in between, but just to show you, just for the purposes of this demo, I'm going to just do a few. So do that, and then what you do is you just do this all the way around. So bring down your next gem. Go. Hold it against, like that. Use your nail or your thumb to hold it against. Then you've got that round there.
Lovely.
There we go.
Gorgeous.
And keep wrapping. And the thing is, I've moved this round because otherwise, if it was up there, it'd be really awkward to kind of. This wire would keep catching on it, and it makes it it's a lot slower. So if you move it around like that, then you can. Right, I'll do one more just to show you, and then I have got the pendant made. So we've got that. Do last one just for this. There we go. Bring that down. Hold it tight against the frame. And then that's the bit where you need to make sure that you're holding onto the gem quite tight, because otherwise it will start going swiveling around. Yeah. Okay, and then just continue. And then you continue doing that all the way around your frame. So here is one, as they say on Blue Pizza, that I made earlier. Okay, so we've got this, and that's what it looks like without the kind of the coil going around the edge. So you can leave it like that if you want to, which is really pretty. You can leave, we don't have to put anything in between, which is something I do quite a lot for a lot of my pendants that I do. In fact, I think this one I'm wearing has got like that. So leave a long tail of your thin wire. Don't trim it once you've got to the end, because you're going to need to use that again to create your bail. So the next part, we put that aside, is using your coiling gizmo, which is...
Yes, here we go. Let's get the coiling gizmo on.
Let's do it. There we go. Right. Let me chop that off. Don't need it. There we go. Okay. So with the coiling gizmo, see, I don't know if there's a real specific way that you're supposed to do this. I've just kind of done my own thing with it, really.
Go on.
I've wrapped it around a couple of times,
that's it.
and then done it like that, and then I have got the one that you can clamp.
for the deluxe coiling gizmo.
That's amazing.
That's a great
That
deal.
is, yeah, I think that's what I did pay, I think. And I have got the one that you can clamp, but I actually found for this, it's just as easy
To hold it in your hand.
to hold it in your hand, yeah. So once it's like that, you just start coiling round and round and round and round, and it works. You build it up really quickly, which is really cool. I love it. It's really quite therapeutic.
Very satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah, really satisfying. See, look how quick this is. You've got,
Yeah.
it's very cool.
There she goes.
Yeah, very satisfying. And if you get a little gap, you can just push it
Shimmy
against
it
the
up.
edge, and then it's done. I could sit here and do this all day. Obviously, I won't, because that'd be a little bit boring. Okay, so once you've keep going, and for this pendant, I've done it so that it's gone all the way to the end, so that you've got quite a long coil. And then once you've done that, where am I? Cutters, here we go. You cut this wire, if you can, or you can just unwrap it. That might be easier. There we go. And then you've got your little coil. And the next thing I've done is you get your 1 mil wire. Now I can chop off that excess bit. There we go. Get your 1 mil wire.
Lovely.
And thread it on.
Oh, it's lovely. Look at that.
And then, because I wanted a bit longer, because I wasn't sure how much I needed, I just then carried on wrapping, which, I only did a little bit more, because obviously that's a lot more time consuming than the gizmo. So I've done it like that, and here is one that we've done already. And what I did with this, so that it's not a tight coil, I've actually pulled it out so that it is opened. The coil is open a little bit more, because what I found, once wrapping it around the pendant, when you bend it, when you really coil it, it actually opens up anyway.
Yeah.
Because I tried it when it was all tight together to start with, and when it kind of went around the corners, it was opening up and it didn't look great. So I thought, oh, okay, I'll just do the whole lot and open it up. So it's just literally a case of pulling it along the wire. And here I've got far too much. I don't need all of this, but it's better to have too much than too little.
Absolutely.
Okay. So now I've got to try and remember. I think I made this at about 2 o'clock this morning.
Good for you.
So then, get your pendant again, and how did I do it? Yeah. So it's like this. Bend that up there so that it sits along with that, then it doesn't catch. And pull this open. And then, oh yeah, now I need to pull that one down again, bend that, there we go. And then I've just
we've had a message from someone asking if you can use French wire instead of coiling your own wire.
Yes, you definitely can.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, a really good call, actually. Save a lot of time.
Yeah.
And then it's just, I've worked it in and out of all the gems, which I will, I'm getting all tangled up now. There we go. So I've got to get this all the way down. I also have found that 0.4 wire is really good for this as well. So we've got the 0.25 in the kit.
Yeah.
0.4 works just as well if you've got 0.4 and you want to use that. So I don't know, Neri, if you've got any of the 0.4.
We'll have to have a look, actually. I don't know.
Have a look at that.
0.4 millimetre gauge wire, Neary Nunu.
Because I think it would work really well as well.
Yeah.
You can never have enough 0.4 wire. Now, as you can see, I've really opened up the pendant and it's looking like, don't panic if it opens like this. Yeah,
Caro.
don't, I know.
You've ruined it. I was panicking as well, Neary. I have to say, I was looking at that thinking, what on earth has we done? I am panicking. Yeah, let's do 0.4 millimetre gauge wire. Let's get that on screen.
Yeah, so then I can just
so she can rectify the...
No rectifying, not necessary. It needs to be like this.
Here we go, rose gold coloured copper wire. 0.4 millimetre gauge, you're going to be getting 10 metres of it. Whoa, what are you doing, Neary? Well, hang on, what?
£1.49.
£1.49? That's amazing. Well, £1.49 for 10 metres of your rose gold coloured copper wire. There you go. Beautiful. Ask and you shall receive, Caro.
Yay.
There you are, lovey. Huh. Go on then. So you're
often,
wrapping that around now.
Yeah. And it does get, because you've got your long tail of the thin wire there, it does get a little bit tangled, but just work the tangles out as they happen rather than just keep going on, because otherwise you'll get into a real mess. Okay. She says, not doing that.
Haha. Gorgeous.
Right, we're nearly there. Keep going all the way around. And it does look messy right now, like I say. But by the time you've then got to the end, you just start manipulating it again and get it back into shape. It's all gravy. There we go. And right. So now we are back into shape. So as you can see, completely out of shape.
Yeah.
No worries at all.
Awkward.
Thanks, Carol.
Don't worry, I believe in you, Caro.
You can do it.
What? She showed us a beautiful heart shape right at the beginning of the demo, and it bears no relevance to it anymore. I suppose it's so you can show us the length that the wire needs to be.
Yeah. Well, again,
Something
it's
like that.
completely,
Something like that.
Well, kind of. Well, actually, the reason that you do put it into the heart shape is because when you're wrapping the gemstones on, you need to, don't do the gemstones in a straight line, because otherwise, once you've bent them, it'll all go out of shape. It just doesn't work. Okay, so as you can see, it's really easy just to get it back into shape.
That's fantastic.
Okay.
I love it.
So now we do some chopping. So you can just chop it off here. Oh, hold that, otherwise you might blind yourself or someone else, which is never good.
Oh no.
Okay, and then we bend that one. Let's get that. Oh yeah, that really has tangled itself. There we go. So now, the two straight ones that you've got here, use your pliers, get them back into kind of a straighter, because these are obviously, you've bent them out so that you can wrap before.
Yeah.
Bent them out so that they are reasonably even. And that's when you start, you can bend this one down. And then this is where you now use your tail, of your thin gauge wire. Hold it quite tightly, because otherwise it will want to move. I'm going to chop that off.
Chippity chop.
There we go. Off you go. Bye-bye. Okay. There we go. So now, you just wrap up. It's just a case of, you can do a pattern if you want to. I just, for this, I've just literally wrapped it straight. So now I've got that. Now I found, I did try and do it like this, because you've got more of the thing to hold here. But the wires then tend to slip around a little bit. Yeah. So do hold it.
Okay.
There. And then you can do it reasonably loose, so there's gaps. Just push it down with your thumb.
Nice.
And then keep doing this, which I will go up to the end. You see that? I've overlapped there. So don't be afraid to unwrap. In fact, always unwrap. If you do see a mistake, don't just try and go back and fix it later.
Oh gosh,
fix it
what
at the time.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Right.
Oh, that's so pretty. I love those colours.
I know, that's what I was really excited about when I saw these. Because at first, when you look at them, you don't see the rainbow. You just see lots of really gorgeous colours, but you don't actually see the rainbow. But actually, once you sit and sort through them, because you know how much I like to sit and sort through gemstones.
Yeah.
You actually can find, so I managed to find 2 lots of rainbow from 1 bag of gems,
nice.
which is really cool. So once you've got up to there, so we've done that. Now it's twisted around slightly, which is no problem at all. Just use your pliers. And the best thing to do also, just to make sure it's all completely secure against the 2 wires, squidge it down with your pliers, like that. Okay, and then chop off your tail.
Gorgeous.
And then just make sure, this is one of the things you really need to make sure is that any wire ends, you really need to squidge into the wire. Now with these, you've seen the ends here and you might think, like at first I was thinking, oh no, I've made a mistake when I first made it because I thought I'd chop them off and I've left 2 quite reasonably sharp ends. But that's the beauty of the bail. So just chop those there. Doesn't matter about the rough ends because, and this is where if you've got bail making pliers, that's really good. If you don't, it's no big deal. Just use your round nose and then bend it round. There we go. Make it a little bit big.
And you can tuck in.
There we go. Now you can see that I've pushed that, but just use your fingernail and move it along. And then, tuck it in, move it around till you're happy with it, and then you've made your own little bail there. It's a bit wonky.
I think it's gorgeous.
And then, and then you use your fingers, and actually you can use the bail to push down a little bit to make it more of a heart shape, like that. There we go. And that is your pendant done.
That's so cool.
It is cool, isn't it? I was quite
gorgeous.
I like it. Yeah.
Rainbow heart, everyone. Yay! Thank you, lovely. See, it all came good, didn't it?
It did.
There I was.
I knew what I was doing.
Speculating.
Yeah.
How dare I speculate? How dare I speculate? How dare I question?
Yes.
How dare I question? Right, we've got loads and loads and loads. I know, trust the process.
Yeah.
All right, Neri.
Trust in the designer.
Trust the process, Carol. Trust the guest designer. They know more than you. All right. Gee whiz. I've got loads of deals between now and the end of the hour. Double trouble deal for dyed green quartzite and pyrite. Have I got the right ones here? No. Which ones are they, love? This is rhodonite. Isn't it? No, they're not rondelles. Hang on, we need rondelles. Oh. Is it the...
What's going on?
Have you got an image?
What is it supposed to be?
Dyed green quartzite and pyrite, plain rondelles.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Sounds lovely, doesn't it?
It sounds great.
Sounds lovely. Yes, got that one. Purple, 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 purple. Beautiful purple quartzite rondelles. These are looking good, baby. Oh, yeah. Dyed purple quartzite and pyrite rondelles. Here we go. Let's match that price point. Dash rate. Let's go all the way down. Yeah, but why not? A mystery, yes, it could have been a mystery bundle, actually, that last one. Well done. There you are, $9.99. Gorgeous. Don't you think it looks like Sharite?
Yes. I love Sharite.
You wouldn't be getting 2 strands of Sharite for $9.99, would you?
No.
Not in a month of Sundays. Yours today for $9.99, though. Your beautiful dyed quartzite and pyrite plain rondelles. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous deals. Do that rosy relinking. Do the technique we've just seen as well. That would be absolutely gorgeous. Love that, but I forgot how to do it. Would love a DVD. Well, that would be amazing, a DVD, yes. But in the meantime, go to our YouTube channel and watch it back. Type in today's show and you'll be able to watch it back, no probs.
I will try and I haven't done a DVD yet.
I want you to do some DVDs.
I will do, and I've got an idea for a booklet as well, which I need to talk to Charlotte about.
Yes.
Properly, but yeah, I've got a few ideas for booklets and DVDs. Yeah, it's just a case of getting around to doing them.
That would be really exciting. How brilliant would that be? Who'd like to see that? Me! Gorgeous, yes please. Right, next one. We've got faceted rounds of what looks like, oh wow, black tourmaline and rhyolite.
Oh, I do love that.
Oh, that is a proper black tourmaline strand. That is so black. Gorgeous. Double trouble deal. 2 strands of genuine gemstones here. Your rhyolite has got this gorgeous kind of greeny, kind of mossy colour going through it. And then those wonderful stony tones as well. Here we go. An amazing opportunity for you today. All the way down, my lovelies. £14.99 for both strands today. Black tourmaline and your incredible rhyolite as well. Great to be able to bring you these today for under £15. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Do get involved. I think you've definitely got unisex gemstones here, definitely with the rhyolite and the black tourmaline. I mean, that is the blackest of blacks, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Okay, next, we're going to be bringing you... Oh, I love these. Matte aquamarine. Matte. Triple deal. Frosted aquamarine. Oh, I love these. They're so tactile.
Oh, they're nice.
They're so nice, aren't they? They've got a lovely kind of sea glass feel about them. I love them.
Yeah, I actually, when I first saw them before I actually ever had any, I thought, oh, I'm not sure if I would like that feel. I thought it would feel rough but actually they're really smooth and they're really tactile. They feel lovely. Gorgeous. 300 carats of your aquamarine frosted round beads. Beautiful quality for you today. For under £20. That's absolutely incredible for all 3 strands. Isn't that gorgeous? That's amazing. That really is amazing, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Under £20 for you today. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. What an amazing deal for you today. Love it, love it, love it. These deals are so good today, aren't they? They're absolutely brilliant. Well done, everybody. For under £20, 3 strands of one of the most usable and the most popular varieties of beryl. Gorgeous, hey? Well done, everyone. Lovely. Yes! Let's do it! I've got lots to get through. Do it. Oh, hang on. Got another one. Another one. Here we go. Oh, gorgeous. Where did you find these, Neri? Did you steal them? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Knock on the door. 115 carats of citrine smooth rounds. 4, 6 and 8mm rounds. Aren't they just gorgeous? I love... Oh, wow, that's so summery. Under £20 today. They're so juicy, aren't they? I almost thought they were lemon amber to start with. They look like...
Oh, gosh, they do look like lemon amber, don't they? How funny!
They're beautiful.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. Well done. Under £20 for you today. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Can't believe 3 strands there. And, of course, all you need to do is get one of the small, one of the medium, one of the large, and do that twice, or do it 3 times, and you've got yourself a pair of earrings and a pendant. Doesn't need to be any more tricky than that. Perfect. Gorgeous. Oh, now this next bundle is absolutely stunning. Love this. Black agate. You're going to be getting high shine, faceted, and frosted. Oh no, you get 4. Hang on, you get 4. You get high shine faceted, frosted, and faceted frosted. Ho! Yeah. These are looking good. If I do that, there you go. You can kind of see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, they are good, aren't they? And you could make a really simple cuff. You could do exactly the design that Caro's done with the beautiful rosary linking, but just kind of mix all of these up. Just having all of these together, the faceted frosted, the faceted high shine, the plain frosted and the plain high shine. It's just so nice to have all these together, isn't it? In gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery, which is just going to be so, it's going to be so tactile. $12.99 for all 4 strands today. These are long strands as well. All 38 centimetre strands.
Black and clear gemstones, you can never have enough of them because they go with everything.
Absolutely, you're absolutely right. They really do, don't they? Well done, everyone. $12.99. Okay, next one. Oh, one of my favourite gemstones. I love the colour of this. Chrysoprase. I love this colour. It looks like what's that stuff that you? It's like what's that? Is it wheatgrass? That's meant to be very good for you. Like a shot of wheatgrass.
One of my favourite gemstones is chrysoprase.
The colour is exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah.
It glows.
Yes, it does. I love it. And I love putting it with amethyst. That little amethyst strand you had earlier, I don't know if you amethyst works with it so well.
And do you know what? I love it with yellow gold. It looks so exotic, so high-end, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful quality.
Really good. Yeah, well, you've got the dogtooth amethyst there.
Oh, yes, of course. Good call. Thanks for that.
Look at that.
Yeah,
see?
Lovely.
Doesn't that just... Ooh, yes.
Yeah, it's so juicy. It really does pop. You're absolutely right.
Chrysoprase.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. How much was that? Sorry, Neary Nunu? $12.99.
I have it.
It's an illegal deal.
Want it.
That's got to be an illegal deal. Next. Oh, really? Loose gem, anyone? Zambian emerald, anyone? Oh! Yes, after the successful emerald from the last hour, we've got here 2 loose stones. They are looking good, baby. Yeah. Zambian emerald, 2 pair cuts, 5x4mm pairs. 5x4. These are calibrated sizes. They are absolutely gorgeous. In total, over half a carat. Great for earrings, I would say. Oh, gorgeous as earrings. Absolutely perfect as earrings, aren't they? $29.99. That's an amazing deal.
They are stunning.
Aren't they just? I would love to see these in earrings. I think they're just so... The colour is so intense. Oh, really my word. Can't believe you're getting this level of quality for under £30 today. Well done. A couple of people interested. That's great to see. Do check your baskets out. Well done. What a deal. We do have a couple more loose gemstone deals to bring you, but I mean, that is incredible. Yeah, okay, let's do these now very, very quickly. So you're getting another little parcel here. These are all 4x3mm ovals. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, that colour.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, you are getting a parcel here of 5 loose Zambian emeralds.
Would you be able to put them in metal clay?
You could make well, yes, you'd be able to do the silver clay and then you'd be able to put the gems in afterwards. Right. You wouldn't be able to fire them. It's too delicate a gemstone.
Yeah,
but
I wasn't sure about.
You absolutely could do it
with some, can't you? But you can't
love
with
that
them.
idea.
That's something that I really am. I'm hoping to get into is, well, I am going to be doing it soon, is metal clay, and hopefully bringing doing some demos in metal clay, only simple stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping to do that soon. They would.
Can you imagine that? That would just be incredible, wouldn't it? $29.99 today for your pack of 5. Incredibly beautiful natural Zambian emeralds there. Gorgeous. All at 4x3 ovals. They're so, so, so pretty. When we launched them, they went into the into a gorgeous pendant. Oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? They went into a gorgeous pendant. That one actually takes 6 gemstones, so you'll need to get a couple of packs of these. But I mean, you consider the price point you'd be able to sell this for. Oh my word. Goodness. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, well done, everyone. Oh, these deals are so good. Okay, next, I've got your... Hang on, I just need to make sure I've got that in there. Yes! I think that must be this one. Are they 2 ovals you're getting here, Neri? Yeah, these are lovely. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, this is a lovely little collection. So 2 ovals. Oh, my word. Ah. When these were first brought to air, they were made up. These are 2 6x4mm ovals. Look at the size of these. Oh, they are incredible. That is great. I mean, incredible quality. Yeah, we do a trilogy ring, which these have been set into. Oh, wow. Yes, yes, yes. Well done. You're getting 1/3 of a carat in this pack. Just over 1/3 of a carat, actually. $29.99. Amazing deal for you today. Well done for your gorgeous Zambian emerald.
Who would ever think that you can pay $29.99 for that?
For that quality, I know. 2 5x4mm calibrated Zambian emeralds. They're absolutely superb, aren't they? Well done. What a deal. Incredible opportunity. Well done. Oh. What? Another strand? Really? Where is it? It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Here we go. So let's get that. Oh.
I don't get that.
Oh, Hannah.
What was that? I'm like, what are you talking about? So confused.
What, the song?
No, what you guys all just did. You all did it at the same time. What was it?
It's a song. Oh, it's the Gorillas. It's Shaun Ryder. That's the level we're talking about here on today's show.
I thought I was doing
Colombian emerald graduated faceted rondelles. 9 carats in total. Where did you find this, Neri Nunu? You naughty little Neri. The other one was amazingly popular. That was over 4.5 carats of Colombian emerald. This is 9 carats. Okay, so let's just... So this needs to be double the price, yeah? What do you mean, no? It needs to be double the price. Yeah?
Yeah. Double the carat weight.
Double the carat weight, double the price. Yes.
Yes.
Go on. That one was $29.99, yeah. Hang on. No. So you're getting double the carat weight.
I'm not entirely sure you know
for £10 more.
Works.
This is so rare. Caro's doubting that you know how this works.
Yeah, I don't think you know how.
Do you know how this producing thing works?
No, the maths side of things.
Math.
Yeah, the math.
Do you know the math? Oh, Neri, you clearly, he clearly hasn't got a clue.
Did you get maths GCSE?
Never mind. Well done, $39.99. I just got a C in maths. I don't know how.
Oh, me too.
I'm
pretty sure to this day that they
pretty sure
mixed up my papers with someone else.
Absolutely. If they went back to remark it, I'd come back with a U or something.
Yes, definitely. Same for my German. I got a B in German.
B in German?
I have no idea. I was terrified of my teacher. She was like a dragon.
Was she German?
No.
No.
No, I can still picture her to this day. She used to be a model as well, and she was like really intimidating.
Oh,
and somehow I got a B. But that, I genuinely
don't
think
know.
They mixed up. Yeah,
they must have done. Yes, it sounds like they might have done. Well done. We'll never know. $39.99. Look at you using that German GCSE right now. There you go. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous opportunity. Well done. Yes, beautiful. Someone, where's the German cut saucers? From Ida Oberstein. Beautiful. Well done, everyone, at $39.99. Love that. Thank you so much for finding that, Hannah. That's okay. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. She did raid the vault. She raided the naughty cupboard, the naughty Neri cupboard. Yes.
Yeah, that doesn't
That
sound
does
right.
sound a bit seedy, doesn't it? Okay, let's not coin that phrase. Okay, fair enough. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. I apologise. Yeah, sorry. All right, Neri. Just calm down, mate. Well done, everyone. Okay, do not go anywhere. Coming up in the next hour, hundreds of inches of chips. There they are. Ooh, there it is. That's 2.5 metres to you and I. I know, amazing. All of these coming up after the break and loads more. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
There you go, everyone. Oh, my word. So, collector's choice. Basically, it's just an opportunity to bring you loads of chips and nuggets and just bring you gemstones by the ton. There you go. I think that is just, yeah. I think you're absolutely right, Ollie. The choice of the collector. Someone who wants to get all the gemstones, all of them, every single one. I want them all.
Nothing wrong with that.
Do you know what? That's like me when I walk into a fish and chip shop. It's like, can I have everything? What do you want?
Chips.
Battered sausage, or do you want just everything? Just everything, and I'll have a pickled egg as well. But anyway, yes. So we've got here a collection of chips and nuggets. They're absolutely brilliant. We love deals like this on Jewellery Maker because, yes, we can bring you those gorgeous Colombian emeralds. Yes, we can bring you those kind of strands of precious sapphire where you're going to be getting, 50 on the strand, where you're going to be getting, a really lovely amount, a really bite-sized amount. Or we can bring you strands like this, where you're getting 2.5 meters of andesine. Yeah, it really is incredible. We're going to start off with the andesine. Love this gem. This incredible gemstone. Look, 2 meters 54 to be exact. That's how much 100 inches is. 2 meters 54 of incredible andesine. Love this. The colour you are getting here is absolutely amazing. The reddy oranges you are going to be getting here, absolutely superb. Neri, can you tell me where this particular strand of andesine is from? Oh, you little cheeky. Is it really? It's Mongolian andesine. Mongolian andesine is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It's from out of Mongolia. And you have an incredible gemstone here, which colour-wise, to get it with this amount of red going through it is almost unheard of. Mined at altitude, the Mongolian kind of flats where this incredible gemstone is from, the air is very, very thin. It's very, very dry. And what you've got here is a gemstone which it is unbelievably difficult to mine for. An incredible gem. It's quite often diffused to get that incredible red colour kind of out of it. But actually, this is completely natural. This is totally 100% natural Mongolian andesine that you're going to be getting here. I haven't seen Mongolian andesine in chips and nuggets before. From a design point of view, I'm looking at this and thinking, gosh, it's a really unusual strand. Some really unusual clarities, and the colours are really unusual. How would you use this really beautiful but quite unusual strand in jewellery, Caro?
That is rather gorgeous,
isn't it?
I don't know much about andesine. I have not seen it much before. I know I haven't got any, but that is stunning. The colours in that. I do a tree of life. Definitely do a tree of life with that.
Yes, I'd love to see a tree of life.
That's what chips and nuggets are so good for. In
Yes.
fact, there's somebody, a girl who she shares her makes on the Facebook page, Share Your Makes page, Ellie, and she makes a lot of tree of life designs, and they are absolutely gorgeous. She really looks great. She really looks, her work is amazing.
Oh, look at this. The love of my life is andesine. So rare. Oh, that's gorgeous. Do you know what? Yes, you're absolutely right. This incredible gemstone, I've only ever bought Mongolian andesine maybe a couple of times in rings over on Gems TV, probably about a decade ago. And they were really, really gorgeous pieces, which were hundreds and hundreds of pounds. The colour intensity that you are getting in the majority of these matches that of the kind of quality which you have to set into 18 karat gold. It's so rare, it's so beautiful. This incredible gemstone was a gemstone of the Beijing Olympics as well, when they last had the Olympics. Oh, wow. And it's got that kind of almost Chinese red to it, that kind of good fortune red to it. It's absolutely beautiful. Stunning. But it is incredibly rare. When you consider something like, yes, a tree of life with this, I think it's kind of like It's kind of like a sunset red as well. It's got those beautiful kind of blended kind of sunset colours as well.
Yeah.
I'd love to see this used maybe with memory wire, and you can make a really gorgeous cuff using this. It's got such a beautiful tone going through it. It's got that gorgeous kind of clarity which you don't normally see with gemstones of this kind of colour.
That's what really stood out to me, is the clarity of it and the colour. Like you say, the sunset colours.
Absolutely.
So beautiful.
Look at that tree of life there. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. That's gorgeous.
Wow.
Is that a Wall of Fame entry?
Oh, that's very cool.
That's Julianne. Oh my word, that's incredible.
Ellie's handmade art on Instagram. She's
let's see whether we can find it.
Trees of life, and she's got one like similar colours to that.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Yeah, she makes the most amazing. If you give her a follow, if you get the chance,
I will do,
because she's very similar to that.
Now, we've got a load of people already checking their baskets out. People who, I know you just want this and you don't care what the price is. How would you feel if I was to say to you today, for this strand of Mongolian red andesine, totally natural, not heat treated, not diffused, totally natural, in 60 seconds time, we are going to be taking this down below £20, but only for the fastest people getting involved. With this, when was the last time we saw Mongolian andesine on Jewellery Maker? Anybody? When was the last time we saw Mongolian andesine?
I haven't seen it.
I think I bought you maybe 2 strands in the decade that we've been here. Yeah? Check out. It's going to be under £20. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Just go for it, go for it, go for it. How many do we have, Neri? 150 opportunities available. This could be to air. This could go to air once. And I am so confident about this strand today. I've bought you maybe 1, maybe 2 strands of Mongolian andesine in my life. The last time I saw it properly was when I was over at Gems TV over a decade ago. This is a gemstone you will very rarely find on the high street. It is absolutely exquisite. I'd be filling my boots today with this. $11.99 is your price. That is it. We have 150 chances available. Everyone must have been expecting maybe $19.99, maybe $17.99. Today, $11.99. You're getting 2.5 meters of genuine natural Mongolian andesine. I mean, you make whatever jewelry you like. You're going to be able to be so luxurious and so kind of indulgent with it. The pieces you're going to be able to make absolutely gorgeous. To have a gemstone which has got this kind of red intense colour, and also to have clarity. I've never come across a gemstone like this. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. Love, love, love the quality you're going to be getting here. It's got beautiful kind of rosy reds as well. Absolutely beautiful quality. And whether you're going to be using it with your memory wire, whether you're going to be making a tree of life, I can guarantee you are not going to have another gemstone in your collection like this. It's not going to have the same colour. It's a very specific red, isn't it, Caro? It's a very really unusual kind of red like you're getting here.
The leaves turning in autumn, isn't it? When they turn that kind of russet red,
that kind of acer colour.
It's really beautiful.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Yours today for £11 and £99. How are your acers, Ollie? Doing very well, are they? Doing well. The acers are doing well. Are they? There you go. Oh, I love an acer. One of my all-time favourite trees. They're beautiful. Acer. A-C-E-R. It's like a Japanese tree. It looks like a maple. Like a small maple tree. But, the colours are so intense. Gorgeous. Last time I saw one at Western Burt Arboretum. Loved it.
That's very
beautiful. Lovely acer. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous quality coming through from this incredible strand today. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, everybody. Checking their baskets out. Loads in baskets. I know, absolutely going nuts for this today. Well done. This is going to be an on once and gone. And people are going to message through and say, do you remember that incredible strand of Magog natural andesine that they played the other day? Have you got any of that left? No. No. What did we say? It's on and gone. On and gone. Once. Your deal today. Well done. With people like Alison in Bristol who are buying 6 of these strands. Well I know. Done. What a legend. Gorgeous. Alison, message us. What are your plans for this incredible strand, or for all 6 of them? What are you going to be doing? Trees of Lives? Are you going to be incorporating this into... Yes, that would be amazing. You're going to be incorporating it maybe into a lovely gemstone, what do you call it? Gemstone collage. I'd love to see a collage done with this, and you know, a beautiful sunset scape.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I think it'd be absolutely gorgeous. Enjoy, everyone. Well done. £11.99. Well done, everyone. Yeah, so we've got other strands coming up. We've got gorgeous Unikite coming your way, which I think it would go really well with, actually.
Oh yeah, really pick out the kind of
salmony
browns and
salmony colours. Ooh, oh, I like that. Those look great together.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wow, that's perfect.
That's like exactly the same colour as the kind of the reds in the Unikite. How unbelievable!
Yeah. Well, then you've got your for the tree of life, you've got your greens and the leaves, and then the flowers, the blossom.
I like it. What about with the Papradacha sapphire we've got here? Oh my word, they're almost exactly the same colour. Oh, baby, yeah! Coming up about half past. Should we do the Unikite? Well done, everyone. Still a couple left of the Andersines. Mr. Andersine. Oh, it's just not funny, is it? It's not funny. In fact, the last time I said Mr. Andersine, it was probably the last time I had Andersine, which was probably before the last Matrix came out. That's how long ago it was. Watching the Matrix now is quite outdated, isn't it? It's quite a dated movie, don't you think? Don't you think? What? A new Matrix coming out, is there?
Yeah, there is a new Matrix.
Is there? Yeah. With Lawrence Fishburne again. I love him.
He's awesome.
With Keanu. Hopefully, I love Keanu.
a bit of Keanu.
I love Keanu. He's amazing. He's a very cool person, you're right.
Very cool.
Like the coolest person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very charitable. And just
he's very
just lovely.
Isn't he?
I know, terribly tragic life. God love him. Okay, on to the Unikite. Oh, here we go. So beautiful greens. Gorgeous kind of Alaskan salmon pinks in there. Oh, gorgeous. And another one of our whopping 2.54 metres. 2.54 metres of your Unikite. Absolutely gorgeous. 1,000 carats of Unikite. 1,000 carats of Unikite. No, I don't know what the price is on this. No. Say that again. This makes no sense whatsoever. Jeepers creepers, Neri is on fire today. Heavens! Right, if you do what I think you're about to do, Neri, do it. Shame on you. Shame on you. Are you really going to do this? Is he going to do it?
Do it.
$4.99 for 2.5 metres of Unikite. That is the kind of... you are... What? That is ridiculous. That is a tree of life. That is amazing. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. At £4.99. Can you believe it? Susan can't, Brian can't, Cheryl can't, Alison can't. Alison's bought another 6 of these bad boys. Jennifer, Richard, Venetia, Maker, Kathy's bought 3, Maker's bought 3, Janice, Maker, Carol, Helen, Sean, Maker. Millions of you coming through. Well done at $4.99. That is the most amazing. That is just incredible. Millions, I said. Not minions. Minions. Oh, King Bob! Yours today. I do love it. I do love a minion. Unikite, yours today. Amazing. I love that. And just, again, a gemstone that if you say the colours kind of, you know, together, it shouldn't work, but it does, doesn't it? coral
much so.
and khaki, or as producer Liam would say, kahiki. Yours today.
Oh,
well
bless
done.
him.
He totally misread khaki. Kahiki. Yours today. Well done.
that
For
from Hawaii?
$4.99. Well done, Gail. Well done, Susan. Isabel. Well done to Maker in Derbyshire. Well done to Lynn, Elaine, Marion, Jean, Maker, Janice, Helen, Maker. Well done, everyone, at £4.99. You are going nuts over these today. Well done,
Don't blame
everybody.
you.
I know Alison's bought 6 again.
She's on fire.
Alison, message us. What are you going to be doing with your 12 strands of gemstones? 6 strands? How many metres is that? What's 2.5 times 12?
Computer says no.
I don't know. It's a lot, isn't it?
30 metres.
How many?
30 metres. Is it?
So how many? Yeah. What's 2.5 times over 15 metres of unakite?
2.5 times 12.
Yeah. So that's going to be 30 metres of gemstones between this and the andesine. That's incredible! Ho! Well done. She's got over 30 metres of gemstones. I don't know, maybe she's going to be, I don't know, putting a rope around an Olympic-sized swimming pool or something. I've got no idea. Who knows? Yours today. Well done, everybody. What an opportunity. These deals are literally the most ridiculous deals. That you can. What I love so much about these carriers, you can afford to be so indulgent with your designs because it's only $4.99. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Alison can just be like, you know, somebody say, "What did you do today?" I just bought 30 metres of gemstones.
I bathed in gemstones.
Yeah.
Yes, I bathed in gemstones.
Wasn't it you that did that?
I did. Yes, I sat in a bath of
Yeah.
gemstones. It was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done in my entire life. And,
Why?
Well, it was embarrassing because it was over at our incredible warehouse and the team were just standing there just like...
Okay, yeah, that's weird.
What's she doing? What's she doing? Sitting in a bath and there's pouring gemstones on her. Really embarrassing, but you know, she's got to do these things. Got to do these things. I felt like a queen, I have to say. Right, are we doing the labradorite now? Now you've set that the bar. You've set that benchmark now, haven't you, mate?
Ooh.
No, you can't.
Very cocky.
I don't believe you. Stop it. Stop it. Right.
Oh, she's getting firm now.
I am getting it. I feel like I have to get firm sometimes with Neri. I feel like he's rather excitable.
Yes.
Like a puppy.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Yeah, just like a Labrador puppy.
Aww.
And he needs reeling in a little bit.
He's mothering.
Labradorite chips. 2.54 metres of your labradorite. Where is this from? Neri, Nunu. Can anyone see those details? Where is this from? Canada. Where this incredible gemstone was originally discovered. Canada. You've got an amazing gemstone here. Discovered in the Labrador Peninsula in Canada. This is what this incredible gemstone is named after. An amazing variety of feldspar that gives you that deep, dark colour, but also that incredible intensity of blue, that beautiful optical property, the labradorescence. Oh, baby. Apparently, Neri says for this original source, natural labradorite from Canada, he can do this. $4.99. Stupid price. What you gonna do? You're gonna buy 6. I know you, Alison. There you go. Janice has bought 2. Michelle's got 2. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. That is a lot of stonage. And can I just say, just to clear this up, are you going to be paying any more in P&P because these are big gram weight pieces you're going to be getting here? No. No. You are literally just paying 1 P&P of $3.95, regardless of how many of these you come through and get. $4.99 is your deal today. Well done. Maker and Norfolk's bought 3. Pert. Well done to you's got 2. Anthony and Kay's got 2. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots of interest there. Well done. I'm sure she doesn't sound like Pam St Clements. Well, she might do. I don't know.
You never know.
Well, yeah, you never know. Pam St Clements or Pat Butcher, I don't know. Because they both sound very different to each other.
Very posh, isn't it?
Very posh, Pam St Clements.
Yes,
but Pat Butcher's more like that, isn't she? I don't know.
Well
like,
done.
done.
Dot Cotton, she's the same, isn't she?
Is she?
Yeah, she speaks.
Is she quite posh?
Yeah, she's quite posh.
I did not know that.
Danny Dyer is the same as well.
Danny Dyer is not the same. I've seen him on television as himself, talking about crumpets, talking about putting butter on crumpets. Oh yeah, well I can't say because it's very rude, obviously. But $4.99, your deal today. Well done.
Yeah.
Everyone coming through to get this gorgeous deal for you today. Loads of people coming through. Barbara! She's got 2. Well done to you. Maker and Cheshire's come through as well. Loads of you. $4.99. Be indulgent. Be that jewellery maker. Putting you in the driving seat. Yeah! Jewellery! Make it all! You can literally make an entire suite of jewellery, an entire craft store's worth of jewellery, but
Yes.
just by getting a few of these strands today. Yes, definitely with your memory wire. I don't think we've got any memory wire pieces up here today. You could as well, if you're inspired by... Get my coffee out of the way. If you're inspired by the incredible seafoam necklace...
Oh, yes.
Katie Parker's incredible seafoam necklace.
That's become famous.
That is just crocheted onto monofilament. Yeah? Amazing.
Yes.
Amazing texture, very light, very beautiful, very organic. Lots of beautiful movement. And with, and with your incredible labradorite, you got it, baby. You got it. Right, Neri, I'm a little bit worried about this next one. Trees of lives. Wisterias of lives.
Yes, blossom.
Blossom of lives. Right, I am a little bit worried about this one. Is this still 2.5? No, it's not 2.5 metres. This one's a bit shorter, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, this is still 2.5 metres. 2 metres 54 of genuine rose quartz. Rose quartz, a gemstone of love, partnership, unity, romance, a gemstone of self-forgiveness as well. We put a lot of pressure on ourselves at the minute.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people feeling very anxious about going back into day-to-day life, and they feel guilty because of that. A gemstone to make amends with yourself and forgive yourself for feeling like that. Because a lot of people don't want to feel like that, and I totally get that. But you can't help it, can you?
You can't
This
help your
gemstone.
feelings. You can't help how you feel, can you?
Exactly. It's a
I've
gem
always said
of
that about anything.
self-forgiveness. And also recognising that you have faults, but you still love yourself. And that is great. And that is a really difficult balancing act. So if you know somebody who needs that little bit of love, that little bit of support, this one's got to be for you. Rose quartz chips. A cool 620 carats of rose quartz here. Absolutely amazing. Massive carat weight. Over 600 carats of rose quartz. That blossom colour, that gorgeous kind of pink ice tone. Yours today. No, Neri, why are you doing this to rose quartz? This should not be happening to rose quartz.
He's loving it. I think he likes winding you up by somehow.
I'm not happy at that price. I'm sorry, Neri. That is way too low. You're going to get... I tell you what you're going to get after the show, mate. You're going to get a smack bottom sandwich. Now, there's a threat. A smack bottom sandwich. My mum used to threaten me with smack bottom sandwiches. I don't know. Well, you think about what the... think about this. My hands. There's the bread.
I think we should stop now.
And the bottom is... Yeah. No, my hands are the bread. My hands are the bread. Bread, bottom. Smack bottom sandwich. Right?
This is getting dangerous.
Bread, bottom.
Oh, no, seriously. I'm over the moon for all of you coming through to get these. I genuinely am. I just love it. I just love it. I think that could be a bumper sticker, couldn't it? Bread,
tis
bottom. Definitely. Smack bottom sandwiches all round. Yeah. Yours today, well done for $4.99. Millions of people coming through. But joking aside, these are such phenomenal deals that you could make a load of little wish bracelets or little stretchies and just send them in the post to people.
Yes.
Couldn't you?
To friends, not just random people.
Yes. Oh, yes, to friends. Yes, no, not
Sounds like
complete
just
randos.
send them to people.
Mind you, that might be a nice thing to do to your local neighbours.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Yeah, you know, that's a really, really sweet thing to do. Where my sister lives down in Torquay, there's a little lad who in the local area has been popping. Was it
heard
little,
about this.
I'm sure it was Easter. It was like a little bag of mini eggs through the door saying, you know, this is from me. My name is blah blah. I'm 7 years old, and I just, you know, it's just so sweet, isn't
love
it?
that kind of thing.
It's adorable. Little random acts of
forward.
kindness.
Yeah.
How lovely. Come on, gang. We can do this. We can get through this, can't we? We can get through this, but I think only with each other's support.
Yeah.
And I think that, you know, the world is a very different place to what it was 18 months ago. It's a very, very different place. It's going to be quite scary to come back into the real world, into whatever the new norm is going to be. Let's help each other. And you can really genuinely do this by making somebody something and making somebody feel special and kind of giving them something which might give them that little bit of that little bit of hope, a little bit of help. $4.99? Yeah. And by me giving Neri a smack bottom sandwich. Because that's really what he needs.
You could do some really lovely charity makes.
Yes, absolutely.
These.
At these kind of
Donate
prices,
them.
it's a small price to pay,
exactly.
isn't it?
You haven't paid out a lot.
Yes.
But you can donate to your local charity shop so that they can sell. And
Love
you could think how many you could do with all of those.
Exactly. Incredible. Well done, everyone. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm just going to throw this out there. This obviously isn't going to be $4.99, but sorry, just to kind of, sorry to shatter your dreams. Star by Papradashi Sapphire. Music to my ears. This is Papradashi Sapphire. You have a gemstone here which colours likened to that of the lotus flower. And the original location for this gemstone, you can get it from a few different locations worldwide, but the original location is in the middle of the Indian Ocean, known as the jewel box of the Indian Ocean, Sri Lanka. And in Sri Lanka, you have a town called Ratnapura, and Ratnapura is known as Gemtown. That's what it translates as. And there are there's lots of exciting gemstones which come from that particular town, but there are two very, very important gemstones which come from that town. Ceylon Sapphire and Papradashi Sapphire as well. The rarity you are getting here, which should be orange with a pink overtone or pink with an orange overtone. Either way, doesn't matter. If you've got both those tones, oh my gosh, look at that strand, yeah! Oh. This is amazing.
Wow, the pinks.
It's quite interesting, I think, particularly the British royals, but other royal families around the world as well, tend to opt for sapphire as engagement rings rather than diamonds. And the reason for that is sapphires of these kind of qualities are rarer than almost any diamond you will find anywhere else in the world. You know, this is up there with the likes of, yes, Ceylon Sapphire, Kashmir Sapphire. You know, it's right up there. Princess Eugenie, who got married, she is married now, isn't she?
Yeah. And isn't she pregnant?
I think she might be
pregnant, or is it Beatrice?
I can't remember. But she was given the most amazing Papradashi Sapphire engagement ring. The popularity of this gemstone now has gone upwards and upwards and upwards. It really is an incredible stone. I love it. I love the pinks. I love the oranges. It's so striking. Now, you're getting 15 carats of this incredible gemstone today. And what I love so much about this, $99.99 is not your price. Doesn't look real, does it? Genuine Papradashi Sapphire for under £100. That is a dream. I mean, that surely is a £200-300 strand of gemstones. Based on its rarity, and as far as sapphire goes, there is nothing rarer than your papradasha in your salon. That is it. These are the rarest. These are the most exquisite. It's not your price. Now, in 30 seconds' time, we're going to drop the price. Now, how many do we have, Neri? This is really low quantity, isn't it? Yeah. 23, did you say? 23 opportunities available. 23 opportunities available. In 20 seconds, we're taking the price under £50. If you want to get this, you've got to get it. It's on split pay at the minute. We're going to take the price point under £50. Enjoy, get it, add it to your order. This is going to sell out. Genuine papradasha sapphire. It's yours today. Well done. Enjoy. What an opportunity. In 3, 2, 1... $39.99 for genuine papradasha sapphire. Still on split pay, which is very naughty. At £13.33 for genuine papradasha sapphire. This isn't papradasha. Sorry, this isn't papradasha coloured quartz. This isn't papradasha coloured sapphire, as in it's been coated or painted or whatever. This is genuine papradasha sapphire. You are getting here today for $39.99. Lynn, well done to you. Charlotte, well done to Maker, Tina, Sue, Elizabeth, Jane, Michelle, Tina, Frida, Stella. Loads of people coming through. Check your baskets out. Once this is gone, it is gone. We are way over allocated this morning. Or this afternoon, I should say. Another maker coming through, another maker coming through, another maker coming through in Nottinghamshire. Well done, darling. In Essex, fantastic. Sue in Cheshire, well done. $39.99. Isn't that the most incredible strand? Now, what would you do with a strand like this, Carrie? Because I can imagine you using this. It's such...
I would sit and stare at it.
Yes. But it is one of those, isn't it? You almost kind of don't want to use it, do you?
Yeah, it is like that. I have got some papradasha sapphire.
Do you really?
I've made hoops and threaders. In fact, hoops very like that, like the ones that I showed earlier.
Really?
Although they've gone now, they've sold. But
of course.
I made the threaders, so just a piece of wire that you bend, so that goes through, and then just wrap the and I make them slightly curved.
Yes,
they're in my shop at the moment, I think. So,
oh, how gorgeous!
Yes, I do. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah,
it really is.
The colours which you get here, the colour displacement which you get is amazing. Beverly, Maker, Elizabeth, Michelle's just bought 2 strands of papradasha sapphire. Did you wake up this morning, Michelle, and think, oh, what I'm going to do today? I'm going to buy 2 strands of papradasha sapphire. I don't think anyone in their right mind would ever think. I doubt you sound like that, by the way. I doubt anybody in their right minds would wake up this morning and think that was going to be the case. Tina, well done to you. Lynn, Karen, well done. Joyce, well done. Another Karen coming through. Gorgeous, well done. $39.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. We've literally got a couple of opportunities remaining there. Lynn, well done to you, my darling, in Moray. Absolutely beautiful at $39.99. I'm so proud of this strand. I love it.
I really do.
Yeah.
It's my favourite of all the sapphires.
Me too. Me too. The colours are just so... exciting and exotic. Sold out. Well done, Tina. You just bought 2. The last 2. Well done, lovey. Oh, yeah. Okay, what is this? Oh, baby, baby. Oh,
is this the strand? I think it is. Let's see. Yes. I think it is.
Oh, my word.
Yes. I had.
These are big bad boys. Aren't they? Big bad boys of sapphire, ruby, emerald. Bad boys, what are you gonna do? They are so big. They're 3.5 by 2 to 5 by 3, some of these. Absolute giants, aren't they? They are big. Are these treated? Are they heated or something? Are they what?
I love those yellows.
I was gonna say, you have got here enormous.
They really are big, aren't they? That's not the strand I've got. I've got a smaller strand than that. Same colourings.
Primary colours, aren't they? Oh, hello. There you are. Look. Oh, my word. Just restrand it, yes, into your rainbow jewellery. Oh, yes, your rainbow colours are absolutely everywhere. What do you say? Should we match the price of the papradasha? What? Hello! $39.99. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Not your price. Ooh! Yeah, I know. Incredible, hey? Not your price. Enjoy, not by a country mile. Oh, look at those beauties.
Oh, they're very sparkly.
My word. That's incredible. At $39.99, amazing. It's not your price. All the way down. Enjoy. Oh, there you go. Oh, yes. Go on, Michael. There he is. $24.99 for a strand of sapphire, ruby and emerald, which is
silly.
bob on. That is incredible, isn't it?
It's stupid prices.
It is a stupid price. You're quite right, Caro.
Gemstones.
Well, yeah, and that's it. When you consider what are precious gemstones are sapphire, ruby, emerald and diamonds. That's it. Everything else is a semi-precious stone or a mineral. That is it. So you've got three out of 4 of the world's only precious gemstones in this strand for under £25. It's ridiculous. It is stupid. I know. Maker in Cheshire, another maker. Cheryl, well done. Gorgeous deal. Well done, everyone. Add them onto your order. Check your baskets out. Do your rosy relinking. Do whatever you like with these. They're just lovely. Love them, love them, love them. What are you making at the minute, Caro?
I am in the middle of making
rosy relinking?
Yeah, malachite anklet.
She just loves it. She can't stop making. She can't stop it. Someone stop her! Well done to Anne in Merseyside. Gorgeous. Well done. Amazing. Yes, love. Right, we had a lot of people miss. Oh, whoa. You bagged another beauty here, haven't you? Oh, look at this Papradasha sapphire strand. Neither though lovely. Oh.
That is really
now,
pretty.
I can imagine you are loving these, Carrie, because they're
colours
unfaceted.
That's what I was thinking, yeah, because you can almost see the colours better than when it was faceted.
Almost, can't you? Yeah, you're not interrupted by the
getting,
lustre.
Yeah, you're not getting like the light flashing.
Yes, the sparkle.
So you actually can see all
they
the
look
colours.
glassy. Oh,
yes, they
wow.
Do. They don't look real.
Papradasha sapphires, smooth rondelles. 7 carats in total.
If anybody lets send me those, you know.
All the way from Tanzania. Oh, that is unbelievably beautiful. I want to see sliding clasp bracelets with this.
Yeah, I was just thinking bracelet for that. That's because you'd want to see it yourself.
Yes, or a ring. Oh my gosh, can you imagine a ring made with these?
Yeah, how about rings like those?
We've had loads of messages about that ring today.
Oh, have you?
Yes. Loads of people messaging through. What is that? Are those black spinels? They're not black diamonds. They're black diamonds.
Yeah, they're 3.
Did you make that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. There we
Oh
go.
my gosh. Look at that. You made those?
Yeah, they're all the...
Gosh.
They're
3
single,
separate rings.
But stack them all together. Yeah, because somebody actually, I put up one which had diamond quartz on it the other day.
Yeah.
In my Etsy shop, and one of my regular customers, she messaged me saying, "Oh, do you think you could do one in black diamond for me?" So I did it, and I thought, "Oh, I really like that." So I thought, "Oh, I'm going to make one for myself, but I want to do them in all 3 colour metals." And in my note to her, because I always include a note in the box when I said, "You really inspired me, so I'm making 3 for myself." Once she got them and she read the note, she messaged me straight back and said, "Can you do me the other 2 colours as well?" So yeah, so she's got the stack as well, because it looks like one
massive
big ring,
yeah,
which is black diamond.
Can you imagine doing that with this incredible strand of Papradasha?
That's what I was thinking. It would look so cool, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would be incredible. Oh, hi, Carol. I have this strand of Papradasha sapphire, and it is really wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amazing. Oh, baby, baby. All the way down, my lovelies. Here we go. Gorgeous. Yours today, $24.99. What?
Oh, you see?
That's got to go. That's got to go. Oh, wow. That is amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Quantity-wise, hardly any of these available. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done, Hannah. Well done, Kathy. Well done, Maker. Well done, Sheila. Well done, Maker. Yes. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing deal for you today. Oh, that's stunning. Well done, Maker in East Sussex coming through now. Another Maker, Sheila in Belfast. Well done to you, my darling. Hannah in East Sussex has got 2. This strand is about to sell out. That is amazing for genuine Papadasha Sapphire. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. How does it fare up against the Sri Lankan material? I think it's kind of the same kind of quality. This one's definitely got more oranges in it, but it's interesting. Ooh. This one here, although the colour is really, really striking, you do get that lustre which kind of breaks the colour up, whereas I think the colour here...
You can actually see it. I have to say, I love both equally,
yes,
but in different ways.
Yes, me too.
Like people say about their children.
Yes.
Gemstones are my children.
I think you're going to have to just get them both, basically.
Yeah.
Get them both.
Yeah.
Get them both. I mean, you could stack... Oh, see, look, stacking them up like that.
Oh, there you go. You'd do...
yeah.
With the rings, you'd do 3. You'd have... The
two of the faceted.
I'd have two smooth, and then the one features faceted in the middle. That would look really cool.
Hang on. All right.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's all about. Let's do what you want to do. Let's do what Caro. Oh no. Yes, well we get the idea. There we go.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Oh, that's so funny. Well done, everyone. Hello. Oh, I love those. Gorgeous. Well done. Yes. Oh, this strand is amazing. This strand is so good. Now, this strand is awesome because, well, there's a really, really simple reason. I do love drops. When a drop is drilled through the top, so that way, left to right, it's great. But when you come to set it into a pendant or into a tassel, you pop your wire through it, then you have to make a wrap loop on top, and that's a little bit, that means a little bit more of the gemstone is going to be covered up, and it also necessitates you to know how to do a wrap loop and all that kind of stuff. Whereas when you have drops which are drilled from top to bottom, just put them on a head pin, and there's hardly any of the gemstone which is covered up with wire. Look at the colours you are getting here. Love them, love them, love them. Strand of sapphire and ruby. Oh my goodness. Those blues are so blue.
They really are. Saturation in those. They are stunning. Look how well they've been microfaceted as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I like that, Ollie. So he'd take one of the big, beautiful blue ones, make it into a pendant and sell it for more than the entire strand. Well, that sounds great, Ollie. We don't know how much the strand's going to be.
I heard him.
So they know, but I've got no idea.
It's silly.
Is it silly?
It's silly, silly.
Sake. Gee whiz, Ollie. What are you doing? That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is silly. Yours today. Wow. Whoa, look at those incredible colours. Oh, they're really good. The colours, it's like the saturation has just been turned up. Yeah.
They're almost purple, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, the yellows as well are so golden, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful.
Like butterscotch amber.
Oh, butterscotch. Well done, Rapanti. Well done, Karen. Well done, Maker in Cheshire. Well done to Jane in Kent. Well done to you, Lorraine, as well. Another Maker coming through, Maker in Cheshire. Well done, my lovelies. At £29.99. Is it me or has this hour been full of the most ridiculous deals in the entire world?
I think the whole show has, actually.
Yes, I think you're probably right. Nearly no. You're very naughty. Well done, Lorraine. More Makers coming through. Maker in Greater London now. Well done. Naughty, no. Well done, everyone.
I love it when you say that.
I do love it. I do love a nearly no deal, though. They're brilliant. Gabby, well done to you as well. Gorgeous opportunity. Well done, everyone, at $29.99. Oh, we've got a message. Can I ask can I ask Carol? Caro? If her gem rings are... Oh, there we go. I'll sold it at the back, please. They are beautiful.
Oh,
you're going to have to take them off and show everyone now. Here we go. Here we go.
They are... This is the beauty of them. They are adjustable.
What? Oh, you!
Which makes them the perfect gift to give because you don't need to know somebody's ring size.
What wire have you made them on? What gauge?
1 mil. 1 mil wire, and I use sterling silver, rose gold fill, and yellow gold fill. Because I love the look of the 3 metals together. I think they look. I love mixing metals. But yeah, these are popular.
See, just one on its own looks nice, but you're right, the 3
it
stacked.
did. And when I put it on, I thought, oh yeah, that is really nice. I do like it. But actually, I want to see the chunky.
The 3 stacked.
I like the chunky.
That's a full-on.
It's diamonds.
Love it. Ooh. Stella and Devon, I have this strand of sapphires. They're, the sapphires are beautiful. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, they are.
They're gorgeous. Oh. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Yeah. There she goes. Ha-ta-da-ta-da. Here we go. So beautiful. Oh, my word. Ruby. Oh. Ruby. This is just...
You've lost it quite late on today.
Well, Caro, here's the thing. Don't look at the graphics. What would you say this gemstone is? I'd say ruby.
Yeah, I'd say ruby.
It's described as pink sapphire.
Oh.
I don't think it is.
What
is ruby? Okay, well, let's clear this up, shall we? So sapphire is a member of the corundum family, which is amazing. What is ruby? Ruby is a member of the corundum family. They're the same gemstone. I see ruby rather than pink sapphire. Pink sapphire, I know what pink sapphire looks like.
Both.
It's kind of like a baby pink. This for me is more ruby.
Yeah, I would 100% agree with you. Because I've got both in lots of different forms of like clarity and colour, and that's
there is
ruby.
pink in there, isn't there? But if this is a strand of tourmaline and it said pink tourmaline, I'd say no, that's not pink tourmaline. That's definitely rubellite. That's the red variety of tourmaline. And I think with this, although there are pinks in here, I think there's more reds than pinks. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, no, I would agree.
Anyway, horses for courses. Let's take it down to a sensible price. Let's take it down to whether you love your pink sapphire or your beautiful ruby. Let's take it down to a nice low price. Yes. Come on, Neri Nunu. Let's do something special. £19.99. Oh, whether it's pink sapphire or ruby. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
That's amazing.
Yeah, well done, everyone. 30 carats in total. That is an incredible carat weight you're looking at there, isn't it? Just superb.
There's so many silly deals. 30 carats of ruby sapphire.
Oh, love them, love them, love them. All the way from Madagascar as well. Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone.
I'd love to go to Madagascar.
Oh, yes,
so
would
many
I.
beautiful gemstones that come out of that.
Yeah, labradorite, rose quartz, apatite, grandidiorite. Yeah. Gesundheit. I made that one up. Amazing. But well done, pink sapphire. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Amazing deals for you today. Well done. Hello. Okay. What? Really? Whoa. Oh. Oh.
What?
Yeah.
What are they? I want them.
Blue sapphire saucers. Aren't they exquisite?
I really, really, really need those.
Caro's basically going to be walking out with the entire show today. We're going to have to frisk her, Hannah, on the way out.
Yeah, I actually want these.
Ah. We're going to look at it, mouthing through the glass, nodding, saying, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Here we go. 13 carats of your Chinese sapphire. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
I like the other suggestion.
Come on, gang. 13 carats of your beautiful blue sapphire. Oh, look at that. Don't you love that spikiness of the saucer?
I want them.
Hello. All the way down. Maker in Cheshire. Faria, well done to another maker coming through. £12.99. That's amazing.
Oh, you see, you may as well just give them to me if they're
yes,
only
come on. If they're only
£12.99.
£12.99. Kathleen, well done to you, Maker. Rapuanti, well done to you as well. How many do we have, lovely? 33
Stop buying. Stop.
available. No!
Stop what you're
Keep
doing.
coming through! £12.99. Well done, Alison in Cheshire.
I'm
what
just
would you,
kidding.
What would you... See, I would want to just make really simple stacker bracelets with this, and I put little gold spaces in between them.
Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely.
Really adorable.
I do. Stacking of rings, bracelets is really, really hot right now.
Yeah.
Has been for quite a long time, and the trend is not going away anytime soon.
Definitely, I totally agree with that. And what's your first impression of this round? What would you do with it?
Well, one of these rings, well, 3 of these rings.
Yes,
put
of
together.
course.
And like you just said, stacking bracelets. Skinny bracelets at the moment are,
they're
so
stunning.
stacking your skinny bracelets
Yeah.
are, look at that.
Doesn't that look gorgeous?
How cool. You can do these rings like in that sapphire.
Definitely.
And then if you do them on sterling silver, so I do them in lots of different gemstones, but because they're sapphire, I would say you'd charge around about £30 a ring, and that's cheap.
Oh!
So
that's amazing. £12.99. Maker, Tina, Maker, Stella, Maker, Rita, Mrs. Carol, Patricia, Maker, Diane, Maker. Loads of people coming through. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Which one now? Hello! Here we... Oh, my goodness me. Look at this. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Do you know what this reminds me of? Do you know what this reminds me of? Do you know when you go... so every October, the mop comes to town. Do you know what the mop is? It's like a fair. It's like a travelling fair.
Oh, right, okay. I really wondered what you were talking about then.
And you're walking around and there's the waltzers, which I hate. There's the bumper cars, all that kind of stuff. But you know the lights?
The waltzers.
The lights.
Oh, yes!
The lights of all the rides. This is like a strand of fairground lights.
Oh, my goodness. I love fairground rides. I love them. I'll
Do
go on.
you?
The only ones I won't do is bumper cars. Refuse to.
Oh, no, I'll do the bumper car. I won't do the waltzers.
The
I
waltzers
would
are
literally
the
projectile
best.
vomit if I do the waltz. No way.
I love anything like
Hideous.
that.
Hideous.
Anything like that. But the bumper cars I will not do. I hate them.
Okay. We've got here... this is described as red sapphire. Whoever is naming these gems, come on.
That is almost identical.
Throw me a bone.
To the pad pressure one we had
come on.
earlier.
Come on, Jenny Cleary. Come on.
Surprise, man.
I don't see red sapphire. I see paradisha.
I see
la.
pad pressure as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
$29.99. Oh, yes, please. It's a Whopper Chica of a deal. Hola, Whopper Chica. Gorgeous deal for you today. Well done at £29.99. Well done. And the sparkle you are getting here is absolutely sublime. Lovely show today. Christine in sunny Leeds. So even though it's sunny in Leeds, she's still watching.
Yeah.
I love that. Valerie, Pauline, Maker, Catherine, Rapuanti, Linda, Sonia, Valerie, Charlotte, Susan and Brian, Pauline. Well done to you as well, my lovelies. Well done. $29.99. What a great deal for you today. I'm just loving it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You have got quite an afternoon coming up. Jenny Clary, hello, is going to be joining you this afternoon. We love a bit of Jenny Cleary. Who's your guest assignment this afternoon, Jenny?
I've seen her.
Is it Debbie Kershaw? Has she brought that bird in with her? The bird.
She's just
the bird.
just there.
She brought the bird in. It's the most beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. You'll love it.
about a
Toby
real bird?
Cavill joining you as well this afternoon, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Caro, you've been awesome today.
Oh, thanks. Thanks very
We
much.
love you. When are you next with us?
Yes.
When are you next with us? She's just saying yes to something
actually-
Jenny just said to her. Go on, when are you next with us?
I'm actually here for my birthday, which is the 9th of June.
Oh!
So that's when in the morning. So I'll be on
that's
that day.
exciting!
I know, it's quite exciting, isn't it? I've never done one of those.
Fantastic! I will see you tomorrow. What have we got happening tomorrow? I've got absolutely no idea. It's completely gone. I do know what's happening, but I can't remember. So this afternoon, you've got lovely Jenny, you've got Debbie. It's going to be an absolutely brilliant afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us today as well. And I really hope that we've inspired you. Well, I say we. I really hope Caro's inspired you with her incredible designs today. Do not go anywhere. Join Jenny and Debbie the other side of this. It's going to be a fantastic show. Thanks a lot, gang. Bye. And we will see you the other side of this. Bye.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
A great big good afternoon to you. My name's Jenny Cleary and you join us here this afternoon for the afternoon masterclass. It's time to learn all about the birds and the bees with Debbie Kershaw.
That's what we're doing.
But we're learning all about the birds and the bees today, and the dragonflies.
And I need to learn about the birds and the bees because I know nothing. It's true. But it's all about beaded birds and beaded bees. You've got to be very careful how you say those. Let's have a look at Debbie's projects today because they are off the scale. Amazing. I think you're going to be truly delighted. We've got the brooch backs coming up for you in the kits. We have got the beads that are going to make these incredible creatures. We've got ultra suede. We've got feathers. We've got a little bit of everything for you this afternoon. We're absolutely delighted to have your company. Thank you so much for joining us here at Jewellery Maker. Now, if you'd like to come shopping with us, there's 3 ways that you can do it. On the bottom of your screen, you can see the telephone number to dial, 0800 644 655. www.jewellerymaker.com is the way to do it. Online, get yourself logged in and ready to pop things in your basket. But Paul Demirs, in the style of an 80s rock chick, what's the quickest way to shop?
On the app, Jennifer.
On the app, Jennifer? Oh, okay. That wasn't rock chicky. I thought you were going to be like... No, my name's not Jennifer, and he knows that very well. Follow Paul Demirs on Facebook, everyone. Now, you can pay with debit card, credit card, or PayPal if you're coming shopping with us. And I need you to tick that box at the bottom of your order that says combine order if you'd like to utilise our 1pmp. It's $3.95 all day long, and we work it out after midnight for you, even if you think, oh, it doesn't look like it's done it. We will, we promise. Right, I feel like we're ready to shop. Girls behind me, are you ready to shop? They look ready. Guys in the gallery, are you ready to shop? Yes, they are. Rock chick Paul Demirs, are you ready to shop?
Yes.
Yes, he's being a moody rock chick. Debbie Kershaw, are you ready to shop?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. OK, then I think we should go. Let's go shopping. Let's start with the amethyst kit. It's absolutely beautiful. And this is what made the hummingbird. Is it a hummingbird or is it kingfisher? Well, it's a dove.
It's anything, really.
I thought it was a kingfisher.
It looks a bit hummingbirdish. The kit's called a dove before I designed it.
I don't think it's dovey.
No, nor do I, but I didn't call it dove. So we'll say it's...
Make the phone call. Make the phone call. Change it immediately.
It's a whimsical bird.
A whimsical bird. A
whimsical
runcible bird?
Yes.
Like a runcible spoon?
Yes.
Now, which is a nonsense spoon, Paul, because you looked at me like I was nonsense then. Now, which is... Now, it was true. It was a fine look. Now, please get hold of us today. We want to hear what you're up to, not just because we're nosy, because we love you and we miss you otherwise. Then it's thundering outside. It's a day for casting spells, Debbie Kershaw. That's what I say. Now, we have got for you in this kit, and these kits are going at a phenomenally low price, by the way. We have got an amethyst pair for you that is just beautiful, and it's a pinnacle point of the a pinnacle part of the brooch that Debbie's created. It's sort of been created around this amethyst. It's just beautiful. Of course, we're going to give you the ultra suede so you can back everything. You're also going to get an array of hummingbird-esque beads. Then you're going to get 2 tubes of seed beads. You're getting silver-lined amethyst, and you're getting galvanized silver in your 8 O's. The amethysts are 11 O's. Then you're getting your brooch backs. Now, these are a really popular element here at Jewellery Maker, and we do sell these out very, very often. We struggle, actually, to keep them in stock. So if you want these, you need to get on board. I think we've got some coming up later on, but only a small amount on their own. Is that right? We've got some silver, but this is the only way to get the gold. So you've got those there. And these, of course, all of these components can be used outside of this project as well as for this project. But you've got exactly enough with the bead scoop there, preciosa, darlings, to create this beautiful piece. You will have quite a lot of seed beads left over. Of course, you've got one cabochon. If you've got any other cabochons in your collection, you'll have enough ultra suede, you'll have enough of the seed beads, and of course brooch backs. You've got 10 there, so you've got plenty. You could make quite a lot. Now, we're going to give you an amazing price for this runcible bird. DKXC52 is your item code. You've got that lavender amethyst in there as well. And you're going to love this price. You can make more than one. Deb is nodding away. $19.99. So you think, you know, if you've got cabochons in your stash, there's enough to make more than one.
It's very mixed media, this. So you'll see when you see me do it, and I've also got a dragonfly here, that you know when you get those bits and pieces left, you've got like one bead from this strand and one bead, you can add all that in.
Perfect.
So we've put this cabochon in to keep the price lower rather than but with the seed beads, honestly, I barely touched them, and I had loads of the Preciosa sort of mix left as well. So if you wanted to like not put that cabochon in,
I suppose you could bead around it instead.
You could bead around it. You could bead his little tummy. You could get sort of a spare cabochon from something before or a bead from before. So it's very mixed media. You can certainly like raid a stash and add to these kits. But you could, if you were just using seed beads, 4 or 5 and the ultra suede.
Yeah, do you know, you've got a great point. Anyone who is a mad seed beader out there, not calling you mad, but, you know, like mad on seed beading, then, of course, you can fill that space in the tummy. But if you're a beginner to bead embroidery, this is ideal because you've got that big area that's already taken up, so you don't have to worry about that. And then all you're doing is embellishing. It's going to be a fun project to do, and I think we can all agree it's absolutely flying fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Alison, you're straight in. Maker in Cornwall, you've got yours. $19.99, a sensational price. Well done to Helen and Rachel and Stephen. Well done to you. Catherine in Lancashire has just joined us as well. You're on the phones for this. If you experience a queue, please hit your number 1 button. It will take you through to the automated system, and then you can sort of bypass everybody else. Really, really busy for this now. Make sure you're hitting your number 1s. Make sure you're checking out baskets. The next project is I'm going to give you gold, the black and gold.
That's the bead.
And that is the bumbler. I am obsessed with bees.
So am I.
I love them.
So far this week, I've made 2 embroidered bumblebees and a crochet bee.
You made your daughter a bee, right?
That TikTok bee.
The TikTok bee.
The TikTok bee.
Other apps are available, of course. Now, the TikTok bee. You get bugle beads in here. Now, we don't often see bugle beads. They, again, are an element of your jewellery making that you tend to replenish quite a lot of. And so we don't keep a huge amount of stock of bugle beads in because we just can't. They just fly out. You've got them in the gold, and they're those nice, long bugle beads. They're the silver-lined 6mm bugle beads. Then you're going to get in the same colour your gold 8O galvanised beads. Then you're getting more bugles. This time you've got black bugles, and they again are 6mm for your black bugles. You can't really see them there because of the colour of them. They're hard to spot, but they are there. Then you've got your 11Os in your black as well. Absolutely bountiful, this kit, because you're also getting your silver-lined white semi-matte, and they're 11Os. Then you've got 10 of the gold findings. You get a lot more in this kit, don't you? Oh, I suppose you don't get the... Yeah, it's just a different kit. So you haven't got a cabochon in this. You've got the ultra suede, though. You've got all of that, and you haven't got the Preciosa bead scoop. So this is just a different kit for you. Black Mayuki seed beads, you know that they are an absolute staple to your designs. You always need a black bead, don't you? Black and white, again, they can always add something, can't they? They can outline a design. Let's go shopping for the bumblebee. ZQX, you get a lot in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 elements. Let's have a look at the bumbler. Oh, I love that. $16.99. This is fantastic. So bees are massive in fashion at the moment. Gucci, a couple of years ago now, launched a fantastic range with the bee. And that's spilled into a lot of other fashion houses. It's spilled into a lot of jewellery, a lot of accessories, now into TikTok. It's become symbolic, yeah. But, of course, we're also really concentrating on saving the bees at the moment because they're so important. Yeah. It's, of course, because they pollinate everything. They keep lots of things going. Yeah, I'm not sciencey, but bees just are fabulous, aren't they? They're fat and furry.
They are fat and furry. And what's amazing about this as well is if you like making your fringe earrings, you know, like sort of Native American style earrings, these bugle beads would be fantastic for that.
Yes, they are.
So you could make matching earrings, certainly, and like a tassel necklace, because you'll have absolutely tons left. With this, because there's no cabochon, you could easily make 3, and I would say 4 at a push of these with what's in the kit.
Brilliant.
Obviously, I've added some flowers from my stash just to show you, you know, and also that little central stone is just, it's literally a plastic sew-on stone that I found in my drawer. So I wanted to show you that it can be really mixed media and you can add your personal stamp to it.
And that's the fun of it, isn't it? Going through, rummaging through, seeing what you've got and then making something fantastic.
Absolutely.
Could just be that one rogue bead you've got and you thought, I never know what to do with that, but I really like that little bead. In it goes, and it'll look fabulous forever. $16.99. Loads, are you there? There is a queue on the phone lines for this one. Cheshire, you've got yours. Hayley and Catherine have also got theirs. Michelle in Essex, another makers, lots of makers on the phone. Vanessa in Cheshire. Julia in Cambridgeshire takes 2. Debbie in Middlesex is also shopping for this one. I'll give you a little kit rundown as soon as I've gone through all 3, and I'll give you stock updates if my producer doesn't mind. Please make sure you are checking out your baskets on that one. Now, last but certainly not least, and something that you always love is dragonflies. Dragonflies, flowers, bumblebees, butterflies, they're just something that we all love to create, aren't they, I think? So you've got white ultra suede in this one. You wait till you see the bugle beads. They're so gorgeous, and they had to go in the dragonfly. So white ultra suede is so soft and lovely, that ultra suede. And that's something else that we do. We struggle to keep this in stock. A lot of you use ultra suede for your beaded embroidery projects, but look at these bugle beads. Look at the iridescence. Aren't they gorgeous? Has to go in a dragonfly.
You could
Love
do a peacock with this, couldn't you?
You could.
It's very, when I looked at it, I thought it could be a mermaid, it could be a peacock, it could be sea creatures. It's very versatile, this one.
It really is. So the colour of these is matte metallic patina, and these are 6mm bugle beads. Now, mixing it up a little bit and changing tack, we've now got 3mm bugle beads. So we're going down by those 3mm, and you can see that luster on there, and you can see the iridescence. It's lovely, isn't it? Then you've got the turquoise coloured seed beads in, I believe they're 11 O's.
11 O's, yeah.
And then you've got your gilt-lined blue in 11 O's as well. Then you get rose gold. I love this kit. Then you get rose gold. Oh, hang on, I've missed one out. Rose gold brooch pins. Then you've got one of the large tubes of gilt-lined opal. This is lovely. This is a lovely. So you've got all of this, look, with your brooch backs and your ultra suede, JRX, C75, the Dragonfly brooch kit. Right, we've got the lowest stock of this one, just so you know, and it's because of this tube. We don't have loads of them, so we can only make up a certain amount of kits. So for $17.99, make it yours today. You've got the ultra suede. So let's have a look. What's that per element? And I'm going to count all of the brooch pins as one element. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 elements to this kit. What's that, an element? You're going absolutely bananas for this. I've got to let you know half the stock has now gone. JRX, 7 elements. JRX, C75, Maker in Cheshire, Nicolette, Kathy, Catherine, Debbie, Carol, Sean, Catherine in Lancashire, Elizabeth in Hertfordshire, Kerry in Leicestershire, Valerie, you've got yours, Cheshire, you've got yours, Maker on the phone has just added 3 or 4, in fact, to theirs. Vanessa in Cheshire, Karen in Fife, 4 it was. Karen in Fife, you've got yours. Little queue forming. If you could hit that number 1 button, Cheshire takes 2 now. Karen in Fife joins us as well. Another maker, an anonymous maker on the website, buying 2. Margaret in Lancashire has got hers. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for joining us here at Jewellery Maker. Isn't this kit gorgeous? And I think you're going to be using... Oh, Debbie's got the... Here we go. Debbie's got the dragonfly. Let's have a look at Debbie's dragonfly. Oh la la, that's fabulous.
We're going to work on this. I'm going to show you how to back it, so that's why she's not finished. Now, I had that abalone in my stash, so I've literally added a howlite and abalone, and then I had a couple of beads left from my kits the other week. You know, when you've got 2 or 3 and you just got them in your bead soup. Yeah. And I've put them on a wire, and then I've done the wings. So if you're a little bit scared of bead embroidery, there's not a lot to bead embroider in this. This is very mixed media. But can you see how the colours, when they're together, really add to that sort of, mermaidial feel or that ocean feel? So definitely. Peacock, anything. And I've added sequins into all of them. And of course, you can get sequins from any haberdashers for about £1, or they're in the drawer of crafters, aren't they? But you've got everything that you need in this kit, the ultra suede and everything, all these coordinating colours. And I love the oil on water of the these bugle beads at the bottom, like I've made his little tail, and they're sort of like a matte. They're gorgeous.
Well, all of our stock of these bugle beads have gone into this kit, you see, which is why we didn't have as many kits of this one. They're a really, really popular colour. They're absolutely beautiful, and it's the only way you can get these bugle beads is by buying this kit. $17.99 today. You get absolutely stacks. Now remember our other kits. So the amethyst one we started with, DKXC52. We are really busy for that one as well. Then we gave you the bumblebee, which was ZQXC91. Okay, I'm just hearing in my ear the bumblebee's gone limited stock. So that means there's less than 10% of the stock remaining, and there's about a quarter of the stock remaining for the amethyst. So we're really, really busy. But this one is on fire. Are we limited already with this one? Yeah, this one's gone limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remains. We're going to leave the details on the screen of this kit. It is going to sell out, and I will let you know when it does. But it's time for us to learn all about the birds and the bees from the one and only Debbie Kershaw, Master Crafter.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you on this stormy day?
We're grand.
Now, there's a couple of things I just wanted to tell you before I start. If you were with me on my last workshop, it was a masterclass, and I showed you how to bezel around a cabochon. Now, I'm not going to show you that today because I've shown it in detail, and I've got the exact show date for you. Right. So if you want to know how to bezel around that cabochon, if you go to Jewellery Maker's YouTube and you go to the show on the 28th of April, and I've even got the timestamp, 5.31 hours in, I bead around the cabochon. Right. And I do it in detail. So if you want to know how his little tummy is made, go to that show. 28th of April, 5.31 hours timestamp in, and you will see me bead around the cabochon in detail. I'm going to show you the rest of how to sort of work in stitches and all the different techniques that you need. Okay, right. So, what you start off with is a basic design, and that way you know what you're doing. And I started off with, I've just put that on my mat, with my little bumblebee design there. I also did the same, and you can see it's just a biro, and if you don't draw, use a stencil or trace something from the internet, and then you just want to transfer it. Now, you can use your ultra suede. I have experimented, and you can use the ultra suede that you get in the kit to bead onto and to back, so don't worry about that. But it's quite expensive ultra suede if you buy it separately, so I like to kind of save it for backing. So I tend to do my ideas onto stiff felt. Now, there is something that you can get called lacy stiff stuff, and that is lacy stiff stuff. That is a bead backing, but the stiff felt is just as good as well. I actually nicked this from my daughter's bedroom. She likes to craft with it. And also, if you're wanting to add maybe a cabochon, if you put a colour underneath, it makes a difference to the cabochon. Okay, so I'm going to start off.
Tell us what it's called again.
Lacy stiff stuff.
Okay, well, we won't forget that name in a hurry, will we?
And it's basically just felt that's been sort of starched or something, so that it's that the floppy felt would be harder. You could still do it, but you just want a sort of a little bit of stiffness to it, so that it starched, really. I think they've just starched it. Okay, so who should we work on first? Let's work on the bee, shall we? So what I did with this, because I'd like to think of myself as a mixed media artist, I did loads of things. I drew on the feathers. Of course, you can add feathers. If that was a bit flamboyant for you, don't put the feathers in. And usually you would stitch these beads on, but I actually stuck these on with glue. So if I grab my bee, where is he?
What kind of glue did you use, Deb?
I used E6000. Can I show you the camera? So if you have a look at his wings there, I wanted to get sort of interesting textures, and I think that's what bead embroidery is about. So what I did was I glued on the seed beads, then I took some Eslon thread and sewed like a pattern on the top. Okay. Now you can do sort of lines of beads, which I'll show you if you want to, but obviously bees' wings are transparent, and I wanted to get that transparent feel to them as well. Now, if you are going to glue your beads down, you need to use the right kind of glue. And I'm always going on about the right kind of glue. You need glue that's flexible and that dries transparent, because you don't want to see your glue. We've got one here. Have you got this to bring?
We've got it on the screen right now.
Oh, amazing. So this Crafter's Pick, it's water-based super glue, and you can use this one. Amazing. Now, that's going to go a really long way.
Whereas the flexibility, it's important
Because
in a glue. It won't then...
So important. And because this is material, it's going to flex. Now, I've actually put these on with super glue because I ran out of my glue and they've been falling off all the way here. So, you know, you need the one that is flexible so that when you move it, all your beads, all your work's gonna move with it. So that's on your screen now if you need that.
Thanks, Debbie.
Okay, right, so I start off with, now a thread again. You can use any thread of your choice. You can use your Fireline or your Wildfire. You can use your 1G thread. You can use your Miyuki thread. You can even use embroidery thread. Anything that you can get through your needle, you can use. Now, I am actually using at the moment 6 pounds Fireline in smoke so that you can see what I'm doing. I'm also using a size 10 beading needle, but you could use a 12, completely up to you. My beading needles of choice are the tulip needle, but of course I do use other ones as well. The tulip needles I love because they last longer, they don't tend to bend as much. They're flexible, but they don't stay bent. Okay, so what you want to do first of all is make a knot in your thread. And what I do is I grab the end of my thread, pointing downwards, and I take my needle pointing upwards, and I take the tail of my thread and I just go round about 3 times. Don't do it too tightly. And then grab with your fingers and pull those 3 down to the bottom, and there's your knot. Okay, now I don't want to have this tail sort of sticking out too much, so I'm just going to trim that away. Okay, so first of all I'm going to show you an outline, how you would go make patterns and go around the corner. So I'm just going to tip out some of my size 11s here, and they are in the black, and they're the ones that you get in with your bumblebee kit. So you can start anywhere you want on the wing. I'm going to start here. Now, you tend to find that you bring your needle up sort of any which way when you start, but you start to sort of have this sixth sense of knowing after a while, or you can just put your nail there and push your needle up against your nail to get it in the right position. So what I'm going to do is on the line there, pull that up, but I don't want to rely on that knot, so I'm just going to go back down again very, very close to my first stitch, just to anchor that stitch into place. So in essence, I'm just making a tiny little stitch there to hold my thread into place. Brilliant, thank you. And then I'm going to come back up again and get ready to add my beads. Okay, so I'm on my line and pulling my thread up. Now I'm going to do something called a 2-bead back stitch, which I find the easiest way to be able to get your intricate little curves when you're making a pattern, and that involves picking up 2 beads at a time. So I'm going to pick up 2 of my 11O beads and drop them down. Now some people guesstimate the space and just go back in, but I like to just lay my beads down along my line there so that I know exactly where to go back in with my needle. Okay, and then I'm just going to pull that through. Oh, the air conditioning's on, that's lovely. I was having the hot flush of the century.
Well,
good grief.
I don't think it was a hot flush. I think Carol likes it warm, and I like it cold. So you have to pick your presenter depending on what temperature you like to be.
Okay, I can concentrate now. Okay, so I've taken my 2 beads down, and then I'm going to bring my needle up right at the beginning of my 2 beads again. There. Can we come in a little bit? Is that possible? Lovely, thank you. So I've taken my needle right back to the beginning there, just before my first bead. Pull through, and then I'm going to go through those 2 beads again, like that. Okay? And this is literally all there is to the back stitch. Okay, so we'll keep going, just working along the line. So I'm going to pick up another 2 beads. Let's move them over here so I'm not getting my hand in the way. I'm going to drop those down. Now the benefit of having these beads, and I am a bit of a bead snob when it comes to seed beads, the Toho and the Miyuki are the best you can get. And I used to think, before I did seed beading, you know, oh, well, why does it need to be Toho or Miyuki? But they just fit together so beautifully, and if they're even shape. If you want to get something like this, you're basically painting a picture with beads. You want these beads to do it. So if you were thinking, oh, I might just try the beads in my drawer, you might come across problems. So I'm going to pop my needle back in again here, okay, so that my 2 beads are sitting next to the other 2 beads, and then I'm going to, I like to kind of get my tail and hold it with my finger, so I'm holding those beads into place, and then I'm going to bring my needle up just at the beginning of these last 2 beads that I've put on there, give it a pull, and then go through those beads again. Now, by adding 2 beads at a time, you're completely under control here of going round corners, and of course if you needed to just add 1 at the end you could, you don't have to add 2, but these 2 beads are then painting your picture and doing your outline. So I'm going to go a bit quicker and then we'll move on to a different technique. So again, I'm holding on to my beads there, just check them in frame, yep, and I'm going to go down just at the very end of the last bead so that I'm doing my straight line with these beads, pull it down, and don't worry if they go a little hickledy-pickledy, at the end we're going to straighten them out, and then back up again just by the first bead that you put on these last 2 and go through. So what you're doing is you're sort of drawing an outline. Now another way that you can do this, which makes it quicker, is if you've got a gizmo, a wire gizmo, make the smallest coil on the wire gizmo that you can, and then you can just lay your wire coil along here and then just sew it on.
Oh, that's a great idea.
You go over the top, pull it down, over the top, pull it down, and then you can cover more ground and work quicker.
Okay, so if you maybe it's that you haven't got the dexterity to do the beading and you want something a little bit easier, or the eyesight. So that's great. There are alternatives. So the coiling gizmo actually is on your screen right now, and that's something I haven't seen in stock for a while, so I'm really glad that we've got it. Sorry, not LBW, that's leg before wicket, isn't it? LWB N27 is your item code, £8.99. And leg before wicket. I
haven't heard that for a while.
Me either.
When you put your coil on, you don't go through the coil, you sew over it.
Over the top of it.
And when you go over the top of it and you pull down, you'll hear this really satisfying click as the thread goes into place.
Oh, great.
And that is locking into place. Perfect. And that is a much quicker way to do outlines, and also to add some more interest. If you've got a lot of beads in your wings and you want to add something else so it to be mixed media, use that. Again,
great
if you go
idea.
back to the show that I referenced earlier, you'll see that I did a coil in that show. So, yeah. Right, so you carry on going with this until you've gone around as much of the outline as you want. And then when you've finished, you want to sort of straighten this up a bit. So what you do is you go down through your backing like that, come back up again, just next to, don't unthread the beading thread, but just come right next to the thread. And then I'm going to turn it around because I like to work away from me, and you just put your needle, it doesn't have to be in one go, back through all these beads again like that, so that what you're doing is you're always going to have little squiggles. I never want it to look like a machine made. I want it to look handcrafted and made with love, and so that will straighten it out by going back through all of those beads again. Okay, so that's one technique. Now for the wing, while we're still on the bee, what I did here was I put glue on, and I would use the glue that we referenced earlier, this Crafter's Pick Ultimate Glue, that's amazing, or the E6000, if you want to use that you can. Now I use super glue on this and they're pinging off because I ran out of glue, but they won't if you use the right glue. Okay, so imagine that these aren't going to ping off, they're all sitting on here. And what I did was I took some Eslon thread. Now, you'll find with your Eslon, sometimes it's just too thick to be working with, but if you go to the end of it, it comes off into 3 pieces. So that's what I've done with this. And this is just one part of the 3 pieces that were on the Eslon thread. All right, and I've put it through. I usually put it through a big eye needle, but I broke my last one because I'm terrible at breaking big eye needles. So this is an embroidery needle. It's the same as a big eye needle. Okay, so you would then just knot the bottom like I did before. So I'm just going to do a quick knot here so that I can show you the technique. So I'm just going to knot the bottom here, or you can leave it and tie it in at the end. And what I did was, I was really organic with it. I came up through the backing, and I'm hoping this needle will be able to come through. Yeah. So come up through the backing. And the reason I did this, because on bead embroidery, the more interest that you add, the better. Now, I've seen some people sort of take this part, do another one exactly the same, and then glue a little bit of stuffing or a little bit of wool inside and glue it on the top so that he's fat, because you know you want that kind of height on some of it. You can do that. I added wool for the one I made on his head here, and I just jabbed it with a needle and then sewn that on. So you can really think outside the box with this. But with this Eslon, I wanted it to look like he had transparent wings. So I just started to stitch in and out, just like you would if you embroidered, with the Eslon thread. Now, I don't want you to think, oh, I'm a sewer or I do embroidery, because I don't. So if you've never sewn before, or you've never done embroidery, you can do this. So you see it's making that sort of little detail there.
So it's just like a running stitch at this point.
Like a running stitch. And what I did was I just sort of kept taking it into little stitches, and let me grab my bee. I'm going to take him off the bust actually, because I want to refer to him. Okay, come off, there we go. So I'll put him down and I'll show you what I mean. So it took a little while to do this, but I did, if you think of a leaf pattern, I did sort of a leaf pattern. So I sewed all the way that way and then all the way that way as well. And if we zoom in a little bit, you'll see that my beads are sitting underneath my embroidery, and this has given his wing a sort of translucent fluttery effect. And I've gone round with that 2-bead back stitch, which has sort of outlined my wing. And that is just 2 techniques that I've just shown you there. Very simple to do the wings. Now, when we came to actually doing the head here and the little fat body, what I did, I took some wool, because I'm a keen crocheter, or if you do needle felting, even better, some chunky wool, a bit of material that you've got in your stash, and I sewed that down so that he was quite chunky in his body. But anything goes. You could put a cabochon in the middle there. You can sew on some lines of beads. I wanted it to just look a bit different on the top, and I used a bumblebee reference photo of a real bee as well, just to sort of see what was happening. So I'm going to show you how to use these gorgeous bugle beads on here, because these make an absolutely lovely effect on any bead embroidery. Okay, so I'm going to move that bee out of the way. Now I'm just going to bring my needle to the place where I'm going to add my bugles. Now I'm going to cut this off so that I don't end up getting tangled up, and move it out of the way. Okay, so I'm going to come up where I want my bugle beads, and this is where your drawing comes in handy, because it gives you that template of where you want to place everything. And I just want to say, where are they? I was so in love. I'm not going to demo these because black's really hard to see on camera, but if I show you a few of them, I was so in love with these. Look,
yeah, do you know, I thought they were quite hard to show just in the tube, but they're brilliant.
They're matte.
They're staple.
They're matte.
Yeah.
And they're gorgeous. So you could outline. I outlined with these on the dragonfly.
Could you use them for the antennae? Or the sting?
I used them for the antennae. So there he is. That's his antennae there. And if you wanted to put little legs on him, you could. I was going to, but then I thought I want him to be whimsical. I want him to be like a little fat bumblebee, so I didn't put legs on him. So his antennae actually are those.
I think he's a she. That's a queen bee.
That's Betty, isn't it? Betty
the bee.
He's
a she.
Betty the bee. So these little ones are absolutely gorgeous. I'm not going to demo with them because you won't see them because they're matte, but you get gold as well. So I'm going to demo with the gold ones here. Okay, and they're the same length, so that's really useful. So come up on your beading foundation exactly where you want your first one to sit, and then just pop one on. And again, the great thing about bead embroidery, you can take your time, and if you straighten your thread out, you can see exactly where that bead is going to sit, and you can pop your needle right at the end so that you know that you're going to help it to sit properly. And then I'm going to just sew that into place there. So that's sat right there. Okay, and then I'm going to come back up the other end again, a bit like I did with the back stitch, right at the beginning of that bead. pull it up, and then I'm going to go through to the other side here. Now I want them to sit sort of like little concertinas, so I'm going to pop on another one, and I'm going to just pop it down to my work, and then you just want to place it where you want it to be. So I'm going to pick it up, give it a little pull, and then you know that that's going to sit exactly where you want it to be, and then you can just place your needle in exactly the right place. Now the thing about these bugle beads, if you go a little short, they'll stick up in the air, so they'll sort of slant, so you don't want that. So it's better to sew a little bit away from the bead rather than too short, or you'll have beads that don't quite behave themselves. But that's not a problem, because you can always come out. That's the great thing. It's very, very forgiving bead embroidery. You can just come out of your work and do it again. So there we go. So they've got two sitting there. And then I'm going to do exactly the same thing again. I'm going to come up the beginning of that first bead. I will move my finger out of the way, but...
Well, your nails look lovely. I was just thinking that.
Yay, the nail bar's opened again.
Never been.
So I'm going to pop my needle back through that one again. So it's really forgiving bead embroidery, and you can always come back through these beads as many times as the holes will allow and sort of move them slightly by taking a stitch slightly to the left or the right. I would say bead embroidery, in my opinion, is much simpler than actually weaving with beads. So if you've not worked with seed beads before, this might be a really wonderful place to start. It's just so relaxing.
This is certainly feeling so far like it could be a beginner's project.
Yeah.
It's just something really lovely to do. Like you might sit in the garden and read a book, but this would be, you know, lovely. You can, you can just do this, carry it with you. Maybe you're watching the children on their sporting or whatever, and you're just waiting, and you just get it out. One of those kind of little projects, a little bit like cross stitch.
It's very, very mindful.
Yeah.
And you know, when I started doing this, I felt a bit like a Victorian lady.
Imagine
embroidering.
Imagine embroidering all day and doing that. You know, it'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
I couldn't wear those petticoats though. I couldn't cope with it.
Well, I could go back to I'm obsessed with the Tudor period. I could fully have all that regalia all day and just sit there embroidering. Love it.
Okay.
I don't think I would.
So you would carry on here with this for as long as you wanted, and if I bring my bee in, you'll see I can talk you through having another flush. So
it's hot today.
I've taken them all along there and all along there, and then I've used the back stitch, which I used for the wings, to go along with the 8os and along here as well. I did exactly the same techniques on the bird, except on the bird with the back stitch I just kept going round and decreasing and decreasing and decreasing until I'd filled up the space. And it's just 2 bead back stitch, so you can just keep going round, keep following the one before to do that. Now, a very important part when you've finished your project, which is basically, I've shown you the 2 bead back stitch, how to put on your bugle beads. You can sew on lace if you want to, you can sew on felt. You need to be able to back this, and then once you've backed it, you can add things like the antennae, you can add any sort of little embellishments that you want to add. Okay, so this is where the dragonfly comes in. So if you've got anything to bring while I clear off and go to the next thing?
I'm sure I have. We've got ultra suede,
amazing.
we've got feathers, we've got ribbon, we've got brooch backs. Let's give you the black ultra suede first on its own. This time it's a 6x6 piece by the looks, is it? 6 by 6 inches? Oh, 8.5 by 8.5.
Do you know why you need black? Because when you use your black stitches, when I'm going to show you in a minute, they don't show. So if you're not the neatest of stitchers, it doesn't matter when you've got the black.
So get the black, $3.99 for your beautiful black onyx ultra suede foundation. Now you can of course use beading foundation and put ultra suede over the top and glue it on. You can do all sorts of things, but it's just great to have it in your stash because you know that everything's going to be neat and tidy, and also you can cover up work, even if it's wire work that you don't want scratching against the skin. So you've got that protection there against the skin. Now $3.99 is a very competitive price. I think we're giving you a really, really fabulous deal, because this can be quite expensive if you go to the craft stores and get it.
It can, because again it's a niche product for beading. A bit like the lacy stiff stuff, you know, but this, you know, you've spent all this time sewing your lovely bee and you want him to look really professional. So on the back, I suppose it would help you if I showed you the back of my bee, if this is what it would look like when you actually put your foundation onto the back. So you can't see my stitches at all, can you?
That looks really neat and tidy, looks lovely.
It's black stitches on black foundation.
Fabulous.
So that is, and that's how that will sit beautifully against your skin. You've got somewhere to sew or to glue your brooch back to, and then you're also adding structure to your design so that, you know, he's nice and sturdy now so that he can go on a fascinator, be a brooch, be whatever you want him to be. So
perfect.
No pun intended.
Be whatever you want him to be. I love it. Now, quickly the other colours, and then then we'll give you we'll give you the grey first, yeah. This is a lovely colour. This would be good if you were doing little mice, and then a little pink ear maybe, little cute mice. OWB D62 for your silver pearl. I think it's mouse grey. That's what I'm going to call it. You've got it's just so soft and silky. Could be dolphins, anything like that.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's grey and what's not. $3.99 is your price, which is fabulous. I think it goes really nicely with this colour here, the camel, doesn't it? So it's just up to you, and it's perhaps nice at this pocket money price to get a collection of all the colours, because then at least you know you've got them, you've got those colours. So at the moment on your screen, we have got the silver pearl, and we've got the camel coming up next for you. I think it's a great idea to have both in your stash. One side of the camel, little shade darker than the reverse side, so you've got that as an option there as well. Let's bring you the camel then now. Oh, you're still coming in for the grey. It's still available. I'll let you know when it's gone. The camel is next, and I think, you know, if you're using beads that are that sort of, well, this kind of colour, look.
Oh. Beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? We've got a bit of a round showcase later, as I'm sure you're aware, because you've got lots of challenges coming up, haven't you?
I have.
$3.99, you knew the price, you're already in for it. Camel Ultra Suede, 8.5 by 8.5 inches. We're going to leave those on your screen, and we're going to head on back over to the lovely Debbie Kershaw.
I'm ready. So what I've done, when you've finished, you will glue your felt or your backing onto your Ultra Suede. Now, you want to put your glue sort of in the middle, but don't go to the very end, because it's actually quite beneficial to have a little gap there, because you can hide your knot in when you come to actually go round and sew in. So what you need to do is just cut with a very sharp pair of scissors around your shape. You'll take longer than me, but I'm just going to do this quickly, so that you're as nice and close. Now you have to be very careful when cutting out with either of these that you don't go through any stitches. So when you're actually doing your felt, just keep turning it over to see where the stitches are when you're cutting that one out. And I'm just going to cut all the way around here. Don't throw any of your little pieces away, because you never know when you might want to back something off, and you need a little piece. And as I say, it's not cheap to buy. Well, it is here, but most places it isn't. So I'm just going to cut that at the back. I'm just going very, very quickly here, because I'm aware of the time that we've got. And you will have loads of time. You'll make it lovely and neat. I don't need to go around the head, because that's just on wire, and all that's sewn is the wings. And then I sewed, I'll explain this. What I did, I took a piece of wire, or you could use a head pin, and I put this combination of beads on. I did that first. Then I got my felt, and I actually sewed this piece of wire onto my felt. Okay, so that's separate. And the only things that are actually sewn down onto the felt are the wings. Okay, so I'm going to show you how we do that very, very neat stitch that goes around the outside where you add beads. Now, if you don't want to add beads around the outside, you could just use a thread and stitch it together. That would be fine. But we're going to use some beads, because this colour is one of my most favourite colours ever in the whole world. It's the turquoise sort of tealy 11Os, and you get these ones in the Dragonfly kit. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this little, as you see, I haven't gone right to the end with my glue. So I want to come out of the back first of all. So I'm going to put my needle through my Ultra Suede, and I'm actually got white this time, because I don't want my stitches to show, but maybe you're a really neat stitcher and you don't mind having a bit of blue stitching showing. So that way I've now hidden my knot actually in between these two, and it doesn't matter because I'm going to stitch it together. All right, so I'm going to pick up one of my beads, and this can be any bead that you want to use. It doesn't have to be 11s, it can be 8s, it can be any seed bead that you want to use. There's lots of different ways of doing it. This is the most basic way of doing it. And then I'm going to take my needle from back to front here and give it a pull. Let me go straight there. Now what I'm doing is I'm holding that bead there. Can we come in a little bit possibly, please? Oh, lovely, thank you. So I'm holding that bead so that it's sitting just on the top there. Now the first one is the most awkward, so take a minute. And then I'm going to take my needle back through that bead, like that, okay? I'm just going to hold it for a moment, but I will get my finger out of the way. And then I'm going to pull up. Now your first one always sits a bit slanted, but you'll correct that when you come back and do your very last bead. It will sit properly. And then what it does is it sits on the corner. Can you see? And what it's doing is it's holding these two together, and it's also making a lovely outline there. And then you just keep doing that. So I'm taking my bead here. I'm going to go right next to this one, and I'm going to go from back to front, pulling through. I probably could have cut this a bit shorter. I've got loads of thread here. So that that bead sits on the top there, and then I'm going to go back up the bead with my needle, like that, and pull. And the great thing is that when you start to pull this thread, this little bead you can kind of maneuver and pull into place. So can you see how they are just sitting next to each other there? So I'm going to carry on, take another bead, bearing in mind it's going to sit next to this one, so you just sort of go in back to front, give it a pull. It's going to sit there on the outside. I've got a dog hair, it could be a cat hair. And I'm going to go back up that bead. Hold on. Come here, little bead. With my needle, like that. Okay? And then give it a pull, so that you basically go all of the way round in that fashion, and then when you get back to the beginning again, you just take your needle down the first bead you added, and that will straighten it out. And then there's various ways that you can actually finish off. I tend to just sew through my work to finish off. So I would take my needle and run through these beads, and then run back down the other way, and then sort of maybe tie a half hitch knot if you couldn't see it in between these, which is just literally, I'll show you now, putting your needle through like that, okay, and then pulling it out the other side. So this is, imagine we've gone all the way around, we want to get rid of our thread. And then you just go under the thread that sits between two beads, and you pull your thread until you've just got a little bit of a loop left. I'm sorry, you're probably not seeing this. There you go, this white very clearly. And then go through the loop to just form a knot and pull the knot down into your work. And then you can either trim that off, or you can use your thread zapper to sort of shrink the thread inside. And then if you wanted to add, like with the bee, the feelers or whatever, you can then use these side beads to go back through there, add your feeler on, add a stop bead, come back down and finish off. So you have got all of these beads on the outside that you can work with. So you can add your chain through these, you can add feelers, you can add little picots if you want to. Your imagination is the only thing that would stop you with this. So when this is finished, I'm going to have all of these turquoise beads around the outside, and I think it will look so pretty. When I finished it, I'll put it on my Facebook page, guest designer Debbie Kershaw, so that you can see what it looks like. And if you've got any questions at all about bead embroidery, please ask me in the Jewellery Maker group, ask me on my page. I'll be more than happy to help you. So that all that's left to do is to sew or to glue your brooch back Have I got one? Yes, I have.
We've got brooch backs for you coming up as well in silver shortly.
To the back there.
Perfect.
So what I tend to do is glue it on and then just put some stitches.
Do you hot glue it or any glue?
No, I use this.
You use
the
like an all stick.
The E6000 or this one, because this one does metals as well. This
and it's flexy.
And it's flexy. So not super glue, because super glue is not flexy, and obviously
don't use super glue with your jewellery making.
No super glue.
I always tell Mark Smith off, and he goes, "Oh, you're going to tell me off? I've used this." I'm like, "No, no." Thank you. What an amazing,
was that okay?
amazing. It was wonderful.
There's a
Thank
lot to
you
get
so
through,
much.
So I thought techniques were better than a start to finish.
Absolutely. And of course, don't forget Debbie said about about going around the cabochon. That was on a separate. It was going around the cabochon, wasn't it? On a separate.
The 28th of April. Go to Jewellery Maker's YouTube at 5:31 on the timestamp. Beading around the cabochon.
Thank you very much. So if you haven't done so already, please make sure you click and subscribe to our YouTube channel because you'll have a back catalogue of all of our masterclass shows. Now, brooch findings. Let's give you them on their own. You keep asking because I said about it, so of course we're going to give them to you. There was no silver in the kit, so we've got some silver ones now. We've only got a tiny amount of them though. You get a pack of 10, and of course they're only £2.99. What a great price, 29 pence each. Now let's have a look around these. So they've got that screw fastening, and then you pop it out and pop it back in. So it's a nice safe fastening. It's not going to hurt or anything. You've got the 3 holes there to help with adherence. Now you can stitch them in or you can glue them in, totally up to you, and you get 10 of those. And of course you are flying in for these ones. Mackenzie in Tyne and Ware was first, Hazel in Stirlingshire, then Jackie in Cambridgeshire. I have got makers in Tyne and Ware, West Midlands. I've got Fionnuala in Tyrone. How do I say that?
Is it Finola?
Fionnuala, yeah. Fionnuala, it is. In capitals, you see. Finola in Tyrone. Sue says, I love it, Debbie. Your demos are always so clear. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Thanks for saying that, because sometimes when we're under the lights here and we're trying to look at the camera and we think, are we making any sense? So thank you for saying that.
You are, darling. Half the stock of these has gone. Carol in Wrexham, Isabel in Gloucestershire, Angela in Buckinghamshire, Joanna in Cambridgeshire. Lots of makers on the phone for these too. Hazel's in Stirlingshire, £2.99. Buys you 10. If you've already opened a basket today, why not pop one of these in, because you won't pay any extra P&P. Click the box at the bottom that says combine orders, and then you're going to utilise that P&P $3.95 all day long from midnight until midnight. So if you shop with us really early doors this morning and you're going to continue to shop with us throughout the day, then you may as well put it all in that one basket and not have to separate. We don't charge you till after midnight, so you don't need to worry about that. Now we've got a few embellishments for you. And we've got the feathers too, didn't we?
Can I say a very quick thing about the feathers, just very quick?
You must.
If you want to add the feathers, what you do is you just sandwich the feather between the beading foundation and your ultra suede.
Great.
So put your feather in, glue it, and that's how you add the feathers, if you're wondering.
Now you can cut these feathers down. They're real feathers. They're half dipped in silver glitter feathers. Gorgeous. If you want to cut them down, you absolutely can. If you want to utilise that fluffy part, you can snip them down. Not a problem at all. It is a very glamorous bird, isn't it? Yes, look at this. I just think these would be great on a headdress as well, wouldn't they?
You could have that for like mother of the bride brooches. So just
definitely
put a few hot backs or something on there and just put the brooch back on the feather.
Love that.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
We could wear these to Ascot, darling, couldn't we?
Darling.
Absolutely. £1.50 buys you a 6-pack. And if you're a crafter in any way, you're making headdresses, but these also, think about them up this way for your dream catchers, because I think they'd be great for that too. So if you are crafting dream catchers or anything at all, then it's such a super price, £1.50 for real bird feathers.
Yeah, and especially ones like that. I mean, they're beautiful. And
they're fab, aren't they?
They're really gorgeous. So there's lots of things, even in my craft room, I have feathers everywhere, and they're very good for, as you said, like wall hangings. If you just want something statement on a suit jacket for a wedding, just that with some pearls sewn onto it and your brooch back. Very bridal. I used to get a lot of brooches and things for bridal commissions. So
yeah, but it's a great thing to do, because we like, we want to get dressed up when we go to weddings, don't we? Yeah. To the weddings, to the races, to a ball, somewhere like that. God willing, if we can get going again. Yeah. £1.50 is all you're paying. ODZW18. Next up, I've got the most beautiful strand of ametrine. It's just gorgeous. It really is. have a look. Now, what are we calling these? Fancy cut. That's what we call things that we can't decide what they're called. Just call it fancy. Because I was thinking maybe it's a rice bead. No, it's not a rice bead.
Oh.
It's not a tumble either because the facets are so precise. These are fancy. They're fancy. Aren't they beautiful? So also known as Bolivianite, Ametrine fusions in one place in the world, which is in Bolivia, which is why it's called Bolivianite. You can get the combination of Ametrine and amethyst. They grow together. And it's beautiful. So I think there's a lot of myth and legend behind this gemstone. It's tranquility and peace and happiness. But save for all of that, it's just a really pretty gemstone to wear in the summertime, I think, because it's got those beautiful sort of floral purples. And then you've got that sunshine yellow there from the citrine. I think this is a wonderful strand. And I really like the delicacy of the facets there as well. Plus, they've got great clarity, haven't they? PNV X64 is your item code, 45 carats of Ametrine. Don't forget to text us in. We love it when you do. Here we go, all yours for just £9.99. When you think about this, because we get a little bit complacent and we're like, oh yeah, £9.99 for a strand of genuine gemstones that come from Bolivia. That's a really low price. Think about the beauty of the gemstone you're getting. It's totally natural. These have been drill holed and faceted for you to make jewellery with. And that in itself is fabulous because there was a time when you couldn't get gemstones like this for you to make jewellery with. You'd have to go to a jeweller's and forget having a drill hole in a precious gemstone, or any kind of gemstone of calibre. It just wasn't going to happen. And I think that that's something that we've been working really hard to make happen in more variants. And we've got you as many variants as we possibly can in gemstones that have drill holed, and it's just a wonderful thing, isn't it? PNV X64, £9.99. Now, we haven't got time for all the fluff, but we have got time for star buys. We haven't got a do. Now, let's do the teeny weeny ones first, the smaller ones first. Star cut, great for earrings, great for charms, great for beady beads, amethyst star cut rounds. You know I loves me an amethyst. Look at the depth of purple. I just think these look great with rose gold or gold. I shall show you. How great is that combination with the rose gold? Brings out beautiful. The pinks. But then with the gold, super, so rich with gold. I love this gemstone. Now, this could be put straight into a bracelet and a necklace. It's £9.99 today. It's February's birth gemstone. Also represents the gemstone. This gemstone represents St. Valentine, so it's the gemstone of St. Valentine. It's a gemstone heavily associated with the Catholic faith as well. So it's a great one to make your rosary beads out of. It's a gemstone that has been steeped in history. It's connected with Greek mythology, as you know. I talk to you about Bacchus all the time. DIG P85 9.99 is your price, 70 carats of amethyst. I think these look really good in beady bead cufflinks. And yesterday we learned how to do cufflinks, didn't we? We had a very quick cufflink make with Moni. Yeah, she did it yesterday. I just showed you how to attach them very quickly. £9.99 DIG P85. If you missed it, go back onto YouTube, like Debbie said. Loads of stuff going on our YouTube channel. These look great with green as well. I've got some peridot. Debbie, we're being bombarded with messages about when can you do a workshop? When?
I did put something on a while ago actually, and Sarah went workshop, so we'll get that sorted because I'd love to do a workshop. I love doing it. So
you can do them from your home. You don't have to.
Yeah, that's fine.
What would you do? Would you do it here or would you do it at home?
I don't mind. I do it either.
Either. There we go. There she goes, everyone. Yes, we would love a workshop, please. Now I'm going to give you the next size up. Very similar to a star cut is the diamond cut.
Oh, wow, that's gorgeous.
So I've got this strand. I just put them together because I know it's the same gemstone. Doing them straight off the back of each other, sometimes you get a little bit like, well, they're the same as the others. I just wanted to show you the size difference. Again, I'm going to put it with peridot because I just love that combination.
Oh, that is one of the most superb combinations, the green.
Isn't it?
Oh, I love that.
Is that peridot or is it Tsavorite garnet? It's Tsavorite. You little rascals. Now, I'm also going to put it with that. Because I love the apatite too with it. I just think it's a great gemstone for it will go with anything, won't it? And it's amethyst. Everyone knows amethyst. I think it's a great one to give like for a birthday present, a Mother's Day present.
Yeah.
I think it's one that we know. A lot of people wouldn't know, you know, you might stop someone in the street and ask them what grandidiorite is. They'll be like, I've no idea.
Yeah.
Whereas amethyst, they'll be like, oh, it's a gemstone. I know what an amethyst is, you know. $9.99, 115 carats. I tell you all the time, I'm burning a wax melt that's called amethyst flowers at the moment, and it is
lovely.
the most amazing smell in the world. IOP 093 is your item code. Your house smells like pollen. What, is there lots of flowers? Oh, somebody's been getting flowered. She just wanted to drop that in. How lovely. Oh, I love it. I love smelling. Oh, I love that. I love it. Yeah, love a house full of flowers, I do. I've got flowers in every room. I love them. Now, we are going to go to a quick break, after which we are going to dazzle your screens with some gorgeous rounds. We've got lots of Jasper coming up for you. We've challenged Debbie as well. At 3 o'clock, we've got kits, and at 4 o'clock, it's all about you, baby. It is, of course, viewer's choice. So still loads to come here at 4 o'clock.
Toby.
Oh, it's Toby! What am I talking about? I'm just going. It's Toby Cavell. At 3 till 5, it's Toby Cavell, and he's going to be educating us about bummy spinel, which I'm very, very, very excited about. I knew that. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I've gone mad. Anyway, see the rest of the madness after this.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. We have got lots of gorgeous Jasper rounds going. Can I say it? Under £10. Yes, we have all brand spankers and ready for your collections. Now, rounds are so versatile because they will make so many different styles of jewellery. You can put them together and make embellishments as well. So you can take these sorts of beads into the home. They can be handbag charms, they can be key rings, but they can be necklaces, they can be mala necklaces, they can be bracelets. Well, in fact, I know that LJ's worked really hard to put together some slides to show you some inspiration, which we're going to do. We're going to show you whilst we bring you the strands, in case you're a brand new jewellery maker and you just think, I just need a little bit of inspiration. Now, they're great for macrame. Perhaps you've thought to yourself, I want to start working with cord, I want to start doing macrame. Well, round beads are a great foundation for that. So it's a great way to start incorporating beads into your beading threading projects. They're just great, and they're also great as gap fillers with things like chainmail. They're wonderful for that too. So we're going to make a start, and we're going to give you which one first, Elge? The Arctic Jasper, where is that? Which one? Which is which one? This one here, that's rhodonite. This one here. Unakite, not unakite, that one. Which you call unakite, which makes me smile inside. Here we go. Now, I've not ever had this form of jasper before, and I love it. It goes really, really well with your rhodonite. Have a look at all of the patterns. Now, you've got some pinks in here, some really lovely pinks, but I think this could be one for the chaps as well as one for us girls, because I think these aren't particularly feminine pinks. I think these could be earthy, they're rustic. You've got lots of patterns in each one. And there's a lot of myth and legend behind jasper, you know. It's one of the first gemstones that mankind utilised for things like spearheads and making carvings out of. It was dubbed the king's gemstone back in ancient times, because it was the gemstone that the king would have his crest carved into, and that would be the wax seal, would be taken into battle as a protective talisman as well. So we've really utilised this gemstone for a very, very long time, us human beings. And the thing about jasper is it's got a great hardness on the Mohs scale. It comes in an array of different colours. It's really durable, and so you therefore get a really good drill hole on it. So we can go through with our different mediums, we can go through with our cords, we can knot these, easy peasy. We can put our elastic through these, our beading thread through these, easy peasy, but they'll also take on wire. So you've really got options here. And I think maybe if you wanted to start using wire to create things like bangles and cuffs, Debbie, would you agree this would be a great way to start?
I absolutely love jasper because I think it tells a story. You know, each one is different.
Yeah.
It looks like it's been plucked out of the ground. It's just beautiful. It's been used, like you said, since time began. And I've really got into making the very wearable jewellery, you know, like the mala necklaces that you wear every day.
Yes.
You know, and you just literally need to tie in between those, or if you don't want to knot in between them, put a little spacer, put a seed bead. So I've really got into these lately. I really like them. They're so neutral, they go with everything.
They really do. And you know, if you are into your healing, this gemstone is known as the supreme nurturer. It's said to be a stone of grounding and stability. Now, have a look at some inspiration of what you can do with this kind of gemstone. Working the bracelet, let's see, the bracelet there was just doing what we were saying, Debbie and I, working really well with wire. But then on the flip side of that, we've got a different gemstone there, but rounds, very easy to just put into what we would call a very basic make, but a really, really, one of those incredible pieces of jewellery that you can pick up and wear to the supermarket on the school run and still feel like you're looking elegant and that you've made an effort because you've got yourself your piece of jewellery on. And this is where rounds come into their own. Now, they're all the exact same size on this strand, which is great, because if you're looking for that uniform look like that necklace, that's exactly what we've got here. Using different coloured cords can lift out different colours. If you want to bring out the reds, you could perhaps use a red cord. But I love the pinks in this. I love those really calm nude pinks that we've got here, don't you? So historically, jasper we can trace back to all ancient civilizations. It was worn by shamans, priests and kings, and it was considered sacred and a powerful protection stone for the physical world and the spiritual realm. Amulets of jasper were carved by the Egyptians with symbols and inscriptions from the spiritual realm. But that's nice to know, isn't it? Oh, sorry. No, I got that wrong. Amulets of jasper were carved by the Egyptians with symbols and inscriptions from the Book of the Dead and buried with the mummified remains for safe passage into the afterlife. It was highly utilised in many cultures for engraving signet rings and special talismans. It's got so much about it historically, this gemstone, that if you look it up, you'll find absolutely... in fact, it's probably one of those gemstones you get pages and pages and pages and pages and pages on. Now, in terms of a healing bracelet, if you want to make a wish bracelet out of this, wear or carry a jasper to alleviate stress and induce tranquility.
Oh, yes.
Its a cleansing effect eliminates negative energy and stabilises the aura. Of course, this is a belief and not a fact. If you're feeling any certain stresses or certain ways, of course, consult medical care. It makes an ideal worry or rubbing stone for soothing the nerves and increasing your focus, and is a wonderful stone for banishing nightmares or harmful thoughts. So that's lovely, isn't it? It's also, they say, an excellent diet stone, lending emotional support and strength in self-discipline. There we go. So if you are into your crystal healing, I'm into it, but some people think it's stuff and nonsense. Paul, you're not a believer, are you?
I believe many things, yes.
You believe many, yeah, but not crystal. You don't believe in crystal healing, right? Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, I think I'm turning him, everyone. I've finally broken him. I knew this day would come. 210 carats of Arctic jasper. They're 10mm rounds. They're fabulous. I'm going to put these next to the rhodonite. Rhodonite. I always get those two mixed up because they are very similar. And then I've got unakite, which I think would look great with these two. Bring out those earthy tones. Let's keep going with the earthy tones. Look at that. I think putting these with wood would be great. I think the tassels on these, actually, I'd probably incorporate into the designs. And Debbie's right, Marlow necklaces are ideal for this. VYN, V12 is your item code. I see you stacking in for these. £6.99.
That's amazing.
Well, I'm going to count them while you tell me why that's so amazing.
Well, you know, £6.99, it's a genuine gemstone. And also there's loads you can do that. I don't know if you've been watching that programme on BBC Two, All That Glitters. And I've always said, no matter how complicated you make jewellery, most people want to wear beautiful, quite simple jewellery.
Yeah.
And with this kind of strand, you can make beautiful, simple jewellery, bracelets, necklaces. You'd use it time and time again. And if you make to sell, you're in a winner, aren't you, for £6.99?
Yes, you are.
Well,
You've got 30 on here. So if you made wish bracelets and it was about, you know, calming and soothing and calming you down, and let's have a look at what the other things that
tells a story.
A healing gemstone for emotions, wear or carry jasper to alleviate stress. So just like, you know, people sell bath bombs, a lovely lady called Leanne here that sells wonderful bath bombs. She doesn't work here, but she's one of our customers. Go and check out her page, everyone. This could be one that you are selling as a calming and stress reducing gemstone for that kind of wish bracelet. Now you've got 30, so even if you sold them for only £5,
yeah.
Well, how much would I make if I've got 30 gemstones? So what's 30? So £5. What's 30 times 5? 18, 150. Oh yeah, I did just do that with my fingers, Paul. Yes, £150. Take away your £6.99, and I can do. And Bruce knows that the 3 times table is my only strong one. That and the 10. I can't even do 2s, I'm so bad. Your picture jasper is this one, right? 3 times 10 and I'm your 1. I am your 1! It's my favourite maths, isn't it? Bruce knows. Bruce knows. He's like, she'll get this. She's delighted with herself. Have a look. Picture jasper. Picture jasper here, 10 by 10.5. It's only something very, very, very slight in the graduation there. But again, I really like the tassels on this. And when you see it up this way, you just want to make a mala out of it, don't you?
Yeah.
I think this would go really well with amber. Amber rounds. Just 3 amber rounds on that Marla necklace. I don't know what's going on with my voice today. I do need some water. I'm definitely not drunk. I promise you I haven't drank in about a week. Perhaps that's what the problem is. V64, it's not. 205 carats. I'll tell you what's wrong with me, shall I? Guess what my son did last night?
Uh-oh.
Now, this isn't terrible. I'm not going to tell them that story. No, that's not for TV. So my son, yesterday, he's got into drinking protein shakes a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so when I went to the fridge this morning, guess what there was none of? Milk. So guess what I couldn't have?
Tea.
And guess what my favourite thing to do in the morning is before anyone else wakes up, 6:30 in the morning, have my cup of tea. So when I went and took him his breakfast in bed this morning, I just literally put it on the end of his bed and went, thanks a lot. He was like, what? And I was like, what's the one drink you know I can't go without? Oh, sorry. I was like, well, you can't have a cup of tea now. You just eat this dry toast. It wasn't dry. It had Marmite on it and some butter, but still. TAN. I shouldn't have taken him breakfast in bed, should I? Do you know, I should have taken him a dry Weetabix. That's what I should have taken
tea
him.
without milk.
So Bruce went, oh, that's right, that'll teach him. Take him breakfast in bed. Now, let's have a look at Marla necklaces. So that's what's wrong with me. I didn't get my tea this morning. I'm not okay, hun. Here we go. Oh, I love that one on the right with the turquoise. Well, I love all of them.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Stunning.
Stunning, that is. And Marla necklaces are so boho, and they're so good to wear with, like, with maxi dresses is the word I'm looking for. Maxi dresses. TAN V64 is your item code. Let's give you your price. Here we go. Lots of you coming in for this one. Love a 6mm. And these tassels are lovely too. Don't get rid of your tassels.
No.
They go in so many different projects. $6.99. I haven't counted them, so I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30. Again. 23 pence a gemstone. I didn't say what you said anyway, because I was too busy thinking about me 3 times table, 3 times 5, and Paul just looking at me like this. It's worrying, isn't it, Paul? I brought up 2 human beings as well, and I don't know what 3 times 5 is. Oh, it's scary, isn't it? Now, rhodonite is next for you, and rhodonite is one of my favourite of Jasper's because I love the patterns on it, and I love the pinks on it. I just love it. And you know me, I've decided I'm going to be a bit more pink this year. Decided that, didn't I, Paul, yesterday? For it? Well, the thing is, this was my, and I don't know how you feel about this. I think I keep telling everyone the same thing and you're bored of me saying it, but do you remember when we were young and we loved pink? Yes. Right? And I think it's because we felt a connection with that colour because it's a very footloose, fancy-free colour, and we were living lives with no bills, no stress, no debts, no this, no that, right? So pink was we could relate to pink. It was fun, it was frolicky, right? I'm going to make myself be more fun and frolicky by being more pink. Okay, do it. So I'm bringing pink into... I'm just bringing it back to me. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Do it. Doing it. I mean, green will still always be my favourite colour, but I'm being more pink. You can't have green nails on the telly. And that's the end of it. So that was my little... What about you? Did you go through a pink face, Paul, or a colour where you were just like, everything was blue, or everything was red, or... Black. Everything's always been black? Not when you were little, though. You can't remember any of your youth at all. That's a shame. Now, have a look. Have a look at that colour. Isn't it beautiful? What a lovely colour. Yeah. And it's a classy pink, Debbie. Yeah. You don't have to be going bubblegum pink, you know, with your feather boa outside. This is... do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be that kind of pink.
And it's quite vintage pink. You know, when you do the vintage with the copper, that kind of look, like the Alice's Tea Party, that kind of vibe. It's very that, which
it is like vintage rose. Yeah. I love those vintage aged roses that are done on purpose to have those edges. Oh, I think they're gorgeous.
So this would be great if you like to do your vintage makes and with just that little subtle beautiful rose pink, then this is the strand, isn't it?
It really, it honestly is, and I love the colour of it's like an orangey pink on the tassels, and I really like that with it. But you've also got these chocolate colours. This is just reminding me of, you know, like chocolate fondue with the strawberries.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what's your favourite, chocolate fondue or cheese fondue?
Cheese.
Mine
cheese.
Too. On a cold day, cheese fondue. Oh. If you're skiing or something.
I love cheese.
Cheese fondue. Who doesn't like cheese? Your boyfriend doesn't like cheese. I've got to tell you something. My mum and my son hate cheese, and I've tried to. Max will eat it. Max will eat it if I melt it, but he won't be. I cannot give him. No, I can't grate cheese on top of his. So I cannot put cheese on top of my cottage pie because he will not eat it, even though that's melted. It's funny, isn't it? What they will and won't eat. It's my mum's fault because she hates cheese. She's done it to the boy. TBN V78 is your item code. 270 carats of rhodonite. Make sure you message us in. I want to see your makes. If you're like, Jenny, I made the most amazing thing out of rounds, email them in to us. It's studio@JewelleryMaker.com. That's studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Email us your round makes. And also tell us what you're doing today. Is there a thunderstorm? Do you like cheese? Are you casting spells because it's thundering? You might be. That's what Debbie and I would be doing if it's thundering at home right now.
Oh, I love
I'm the same. I only melted cheese for me, and that's from Bren. Yep, as long as you will eat the melted. But it's more cheese for you, LJ. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. TBN V78 $6.99 for this strand. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I'll only eat it melted. But that does mean that I have to go through an entire block of cheese a week myself. Otherwise, it goes to the pigs, and that's not. Can't bear to give the pigs the cheese. No, the pigs will eat it. Pigs will eat tea bags. Now, the unikite. I was telling everyone I was trying to resuscitate a pig last week, and they weren't okay with that story. I tried. Piglet, not pig. Here we go. Unikite. It got squashed by its mother. I tried to... Oh, you were there, yeah, when I came and said to you. Oh, you weren't there. Paul was not there. Yeah, I was there. 240 carats of unikite. Imagine if you were just there. Well, what are you doing here, Paul? Because I was giving him the pig the kiss of the life. The kiss of the life.
Was he okay, the pig?
No, unfortunately, the piglet did not survive. The mother is not a. She's not a good mother. I was doing the staying alive thing and everything.
Oh, good for you, poor little piglet.
You've got to try. I was trying for ages, and they were like, "Jenny, put the piglet down now. It's not okay."
Oh.
The mother squashed it. She's a terrible mother. I've had a word with her. XLN, I mean, the only thing she does do is make me look like a much better parent. 240 carats of unikite smooth rounds. Because you know when you're like, OK, I'm not that bad. I think sometimes I'm bad, and then I go, oh, OK, no, that's really bad. Now, anyhow, so here we have the unikite. Now, let's have a look at the colours of the unikite. So come to me, because I think we've got moss. So this always reminds me of like babbling brooks and streams, because you've got mossy greens, salmon pinks in this. And I really kind of want to incorporate nature into whatever I'm going to design with this. So maybe I'm going to bring some wood into the design. Maybe this is going to be a chaps piece. I don't know. You know, you could bring some leather in. I'd probably go with a nice brown leather. Not like a really light tan. I'd go with like a nice chocolate brown leather with this. And I think that they'd make really super macrame bracelets. And I'd probably only use one in each piece because they're nice big prominent rounds, aren't they? XLN, V52 is your item code. Now, we are going to give you your fabulous price. Lots of you coming in for this. You're enjoying our rounds hour. And Debbie, what are you up to with your rounds over there? $5.99. I love, love, love cheese melted or other. Tracy, I'm there. Tracy and Flinchett, I am there. Give me Stilton on my chips. That is lush. Melt it under the grill. So good.
Oh, I love cheese.
Do you like Stilton?
Oh, yeah. Broccoli and Stilton.
Stinking Bishop?
Stilton and broccoli soup.
Yes. Oh, everything cheesy. I love the cheese. Do you know what I love? When you bake camembert.
Oh,
I don't eat bread, though, so now everything's with fries.
Beautiful.
But I can eat fries, so... I can dip my chips in the camembert, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
But I can't, unfortunately. You put a clove of garlic in it, sprig of rosemary in the oven, boom. XLN, V52, $5.99. Oh, we're having lots of animal resuscitation stories, which we do appreciate. Thank you very much. 240 carats of unakite. We've all done it to a hamster, haven't we? Because you think it's hibernating. Well, it's hibernating. So yeah. Anyway, I love Jenny. Thanks, Margot. Every day is a new adventure. Miss Debbie's laugh, fab show, and great crew. Thank you, Margot and 5. You never know quite what you're going to get. I'm a little bit spitting feathers today, I think, aren't I? It's my son's fault.
Always laugh. Any opportunity.
It is funny. I mean, when you've got kids and they go through their different stages, there's always a drama, isn't there? Now, there is absolutely always something going on. Your house must be the same.
Oh yeah.
Nothing shocks me anymore. Now, have a look at this. Oh, I love these. These are my favourite rounds so far. You know I love garnet. I love the history of garnet. I love the colour of it. It glows. Let's put some light on this garnet. Let's not leave it out of the light. Let's have a look at that rouge noir that you're getting from this. What a lovely colour. It's deep, deep, deep cherry colour, isn't it? Love that. Do you? I love it.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely love it. Look at the facets. And they're graduated. So you have got there, I would put that in a stacker bracelet, I would, or an anklet. This would be going in, I think, a necklace, and I would probably put that with pearls, because I really love the combination of garnet with pearls. So let's talk about this gemstone, because this is a gemstone that we can trace back historically for thousands of years. It's mentioned in the Bible several times. It was in the breastplate of Aaron. It was the only light in Noah's Ark. Noah hung from the ark a piece of garnet. And that was in the Bible. You knew I was going to tell that story. I love my little Bible stories. I feel like, you know, Sunday school was not wasted on me if I'm repeating this later on in life. Father Michael was wrong. CJP081 is your item code. $7.99 is your price. 240 carats of garnets. These range, so really small, nice 4mm to a 12mm on a 38 centimetre strand. You've got, so they really range throughout the sizes here, and you get a good amount of each size. I'm going to be giving you elasticity in a minute. Don't forget to send us your makes now onto the email. Next up, let's give you, oh, this is gorgeous. Now don't tell me what it is. Is it beryl? It's not beryl. I'm not, okay, hang on. Is it, what, so it's not aquamarine? Is this not aquamarine? Oh, it is beryl. So, well, I tell you what, you've got some heliodor and some goshenite in here as well. So this, I'd call this probably a strand of mixed beryl, but mostly with aquamarine. This is lovely. Or we're just going to call it multicoloured aquamarine, and that's fine by me. So aquamarine is from the beryl family, you see. So you've got, this to me is beachy. I really love this. What are you up to over there, Mrs?
Ooh. I'm doing I've made these.
So here's some example of things you can make with rounds in a hurry, because Debbie's just literally whipped these up.
Again, rounds are so wearable, aren't they? And you just put it with some spacer beads, or that's just some seed beads from my previous kit. And it's a sort of bracelet that you kind of put on every day, wouldn't you, that kind of jewellery? It's that very easy to wear, and that's what rounds are brilliant. And if you're a beginner, sort of making something like that, and we've got loads of free tutorials, haven't we, on our website, and you get rounds, you'd be making, and you'd be a jewellery maker in no time.
You'll be a jewellery maker in no time, so you will.
You will.
Rounds are the easiest way of starting your journey. That's how I started mine.
Yeah, me too.
Easy. Made a bracelet. Boom.
Yeah.
Then I made some earrings.
Or stretchies.
Yeah. But yeah, the first thing I made was a stretchy. Then I made some earrings. Yeah. And then I started doing little coils with wire, because I thought I was really good at it. I was like, this is so easy. It's really neat and tidy. $9.99 for aquamarine, which is a birth gemstone. This represents March's birth gemstone. EPP018 is your item code. £9.99 is your price for these beautiful rounds. Decent drill hole in them as well. Great one for the groom to wear. So you can see they're on a nice thick cord there, so you can see they're on a decent drill hole. Now, groom could wear these as cufflinks, couldn't he, on his wedding day? $9.99, EPP018. Michelle in County Durham, thank you so much for sending us pictures of your makes to inspire the rest of the jewellery makers. Let's have a look. I can't wait to see this. So this is Michelle. Oh, Michelle, I love lava rock.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love those. My latest make, stretchy bracelet with lava rock. You know what I'd be doing with them. So the green one would have eucalyptus oil in it. The white one, I'd have lavender oil in it, maybe, or a bit of neroli, perhaps, lemongrass and neroli. I don't
Lavender.
know.
I love lavender.
And me. And then maybe I'd have a little bit of oud oil in the sandy coloured one. I love the smell of oud. Do you?
Yeah, I find it a bit overpowering.
Oh, I love overpowering.
But it's so personal though, the different smells, isn't it?
I love like real sensual smells, like deep woody, rose kind of oud smells. I love.
That gives me a headache.
Oh, I love it. Oh, don't come. Oh, well, I'll spurn something else when you come in my house then, all right?
You can do lavender or citrusy.
All right. My bedroom is lemongrass and neroli. Will you be okay with that?
Yeah, I love that.
Okay, because for freshness, you know. I have different scents in different rooms, but if you come directly into my house, you're going to get hit with the oud. Here we've got some Amazonite. It's just beautiful, this, and I would definitely put this with pinks. Now, Debbie's working with some pink right now. I think these pair up beautifully. I just love this gemstone with pink. Actually, I've got a very cheeky strand here of labradorite, and don't you just think the labradorescence sort of, there's a little bit of a wink to that colour in there, isn't there? So definitely put those two together. I'd love to see this with some zoisite, actually. I've got some zoisite. Let's see if that works. I'm not sure if it will. No, it does. It's mamadial together. It does, it does, it does. But here's another combination I really love. What about all these three together? I'm happy with that. Look at those three together. That's nice, isn't it? That's gorgeous together. So this, for me, this gemstone, it's fresh and zesty, summery, and it's definitely got a holiday vibe about it. Because they're graduated, I'm not going to overcomplicate them. At $12.99, I'm just going to make myself a genuine gemstone necklace. Now, that is a brilliant price for a genuine gemstone necklace. Think about going to Sainsbury's or Tesco or John Lewis and going and having a look at their little sets of jewellery that they do. They're about that price, aren't they? And they're usually plastic beads. Yeah. So they won't last very long. They might be a nice, cute little design, and they might go with a little outfit you've got, but they're wear once. These are wear forever. They're genuine gemstones from India, and they're $12.99. Brilliant price. Now I'm going to give you, what number was that in? 17? Right, I'm going to give you that labradorite because you know me, I am a big sucker for labradorite, because if you're into crystal healing, again, which I slightly am, this is a gemstone that's said to be the most magic of all gemstones. And I think it's because they appear enchanted. That is the saying in the crystal healing world, the most magic of gemstones. Because they look enchanted. And the enchantment, of course, comes from the labradorescence. Labradorescence is caused by this gemstone forming several layers. And when the light hits it, it just comes back with a lightning bolt at you. And I love this gemstone for that. It does feel ethereal. It does feel like walking into an enchanted wood, doesn't it, this gemstone? It has that kind of incredible power to transfix us, this gemstone. And I think even if you wanted to use this as an aid to meditate, because I absolutely think that you could do that just staring into the gemstone. If you find it, like I do, very, very difficult to stop your brain from keep talking at you, keep running ideas at you all the time, keep asking you questions, then perhaps just focusing on something beautiful, twisting and turning it, is your way of meditating. Because I can't stop my brain from going on and on and on and on. If you think I annoy you, imagine how I feel in my own head, because I can't stop it. Whereas you could just walk away from me. It's still going on. 230 carats of labradorite. If you know, you know, right? 10mm rounds, they're just $9.99. Absolutely loads of you coming in, and you're all multi-buying. Sadari, you've got 2. Moda in Gloucestershire, you've got 2 as well. It's great to see you. From the West Midlands, you've got 3 of these. Message just in from Lisa. Hi, Lise. Hi, can I ask, what round stones did Debbie use to make the pendant, necklace, bracelet and earrings, please? Love the colour. They're coming up. So you've used the apatite and the kunzite?
Yeah, is that kunzite?
Are we?
I have.
I don't know why I answered
So
you in
these
French.
are the blue, the apatite.
Yeah.
That's the apatite.
That's neon apatite, and the other is
the colour of that.
Me too. And it goes so well with gold, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
I prefer it with gold too. Now, we're going to keep going, and we're next going to give to you. Now, Brucey, will you turn the lights down for me? Oh, I know. I'm not going to make you play Murder in the Dark again. I just want to show everyone the luminosity of this gemstone. It's incredible. Look, these glow. It is a man-made gemstone. But look, imagine if you're out, how great they're going to look. They're fabulous. Debbie, pass me a cocktail. Let's go dancing. Look at those. It's got that kind of vibe about it, hasn't it? These would be great in children's bedrooms, in mobiles.
They would. And also, you know, if you're doing like a waterfall effect where you've got them hanging so that they move, they're going to catch the light. They're gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. Look at them. I'm going to run my light across them. They just look great, don't they? So these have been a really big seller for us because of the difference that they bring to your jewellery. Use coloured cord, $4.99, and you know that you're going to be able to see that coloured cord through them. 330 carats of opalite, faceted rounds, they're 12 millimetres, they're on a 38 centimetre strand. Let's go shopping. WAP027 is your item code. Loads of you there. It's great to see your names popping up on my screen. Carrie, Jennifer, makers on the phone, Marion, Glenda, Karen, more makers stacking up on the phone lines for these. Hit your number 1 button if you want to avoid the queues. Aren't they fabulous? It says opalite from China, and opalite is a man-made gemstone, but it's wonderful, isn't it? Gives you that incredible luminosity. It feels great too, and I love the facets on it. I think they look really, really precise, don't they? They're really cute, aren't they? Like a golf ball facet, yeah. 330 carats, 12 mil rounds, perfect for going out. Well done to Elle in Devon, Jane in Suffolk, Diane in Kent. You're all there. It's lovely to see you. Don't forget you can share your makes with us to inspire others. Send them to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, let's go to some fluorite. Let's keep glowing. Let's keep glowing. Now, I love the finish on these fluorites. Very often, I'd say that we give you faceted fluorites, and not very often do we give you smooth fluorite. Now, these have the most amazing waxy luster to them, but the most incredible glow. Fluorite, to have fluorite is to love fluorite, because when you see it glow for the first time, you will be so excited, and it just gives you, you're like, oh, it's like when you see something glittering, or if you wear a ring that sparkles in the sunlight, and you just go, oh, that's why I love this piece of jewellery. That's why you'll love this. It glows and it's fabulous. Multicoloured fluorite from Argentina, $10.99. I'd like to see this on a summer's night, around somebody's neck or in some earrings. Maybe if you want to see the glow yourself, you'll put it in a bracelet. I think that will work really well as well. Coloured cords through these, I'd use a purple cord possibly. The thing about fluorite is it comes in such a great array of colours that it doesn't really matter what colour you put with it, it's going to just work with it. The joy is, of course, in getting that incredible glow as well as that sensational colour. And it's a cool colour combination that you get from fluorite. They're very cool colours, very, very cool colours. $10.99 ALN V36. Next up, we're going to give you that kunzite. Now, I thought this was going to be a star buy because you've got this, Debbie, haven't you? What a beautiful gemstone kunzite is. So you get like a bluish pink, whereas I think morganite is more of a peachy pink with kunzite. Kunzite was a gemstone, or is a gemstone indeed, that was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, after whom it takes its name. Now, George Frederick Kuntz was one of the biggest influencers of all time in the coloured gemstone in the jewellery trade, because he went to he sold his collection of coloured gemstones to buy himself a bus ticket to go and see the bigwigs at Tiffany & Co. And he'd kept a tourmaline, a pink tourmaline. Dave Troth told me this story. And George Frederick Kuntz wanted to work closely with the best jeweller in the world, and they liked his spark, they liked his enthusiasm, and they said, okay, come on, you can work with us. And it must have been a big deal because he was only a young chap at the time. And George Frederick Kuntz went on to discover this incredible gemstone, and so therefore, because he was working together with Tiffany & Co., Tiffany & Co. launched it. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's still, you can get at Tiffany & Co. today. George Frederick Kuntz was famous for this and his discovery of morganite, amongst other wonderful things that he did for the gemstone trade. But JFK bought Jacqueline Onassis a ring. I think it was a ring. It's a piece of jewellery. I'm pretty sure it was a ring made from kunzite. And it, of course, this absolutely took kunzite sales into it was a huge deal for Tiffany & Co. But upon the death of Marilyn Monroe, according to rumour, the same piece of jewellery or an identical piece of jewellery was found in Marilyn Monroe's collection too. Ooh, you wouldn't get away with it with today's social media.
The rascal.
The rascals. But, you know, that was, so there's my little bit of a scandal behind the gemstone. Let's have another look at what Debbie has created. Gorgeous! I love that. That's exactly what I was talking about with doing a silver cuff.
Just
a wire cuff.
Yeah, just put it on, wrap a loop, and then do double the amount of wire and wrap it back round.
Have you done a fastening on that, or is it all one piece?
No, it's got a fastening on it, so it's got just your lobster clasp there.
Lovely, Debbie. I love that. It's gorgeous.
So yeah, just very simple. But I think that if I had the strand, I would put it on a stretchy with just some little spacers, and it's very day-to-day wear. This kind of colour, isn't it?
Absolutely. Well, and it's a very classy pink as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this pink.
And at $13.99 for a gemstone that's launched by Tiffany & Co. that's had such a huge impact on designs that come out of big jewellers today. $13.99, you get to have yourself a slice of that incredible Brazilian gemstone. Loads of you there, loads, and a third of the stock's gone. RCG P30. Don't forget, Toby Cavill is coming up later on from 4 o'clock. So does that mean you haven't got 3 o'clock kits?
No.
Oh, well, we'll have to get Toby making, won't we? You don't just sit here. You don't just sit here and do nothing, not on my watch. Now, have I got elastic? Elasticity. I think we should do challenge Toby and give him like 10 minutes to come up with something. I'm not going to do it to him. Let's not do it to him. But of course, if you've got any questions for Toby, he's got such great knowledge. And if there's anything you'd like me to, in particular to ask him, YVB N58. Sue in Edinburgh's excited for Toby. There we go. Oh, we love him. He's hilarious. 25 metres of black elasticity, 0.8. Now, elasticity, let's talk about this, because it's like, oh, I'm just giving you elastic. I'm not. I'm giving you possibly the strongest elastic, which is important because you don't want if you're using big gemstones like that kunzite, you don't want them to get slack over time.
No.
Because then you'll have to restrand them. Now, elasticity is going to keep its boing. And that's really important. It's strong, but it's still going to give you the bounce that you need to get it on and off. But that's the only time you want your stretchy bracelet to stretch, isn't it, when you're getting it on and off? You don't want it to slacken, you don't want it to sag, and elasticity is really easy to knot, and it will keep its knot as well. I mean, we do our own elastic, but I've got to tell you, this is probably the best on the market for jewellery making. Would you agree with that, Debbie?
It is the best on the market, in my opinion. Yeah,
I agree.
It's easier to use. It's, you can put however nice a gemstone is, you can pop it on here and you can sort of trust it. Well, I've personally never had a problem with it. I think it's really lovely.
I do too. And in black, we don't see it very often because once we load it onto our website when it's in stock, it does tend to fly out. It came back in stock last week. We got the last few remaining chances for you at $6.99. Lots of you have come in for this one, and I do not blame you. Now, number which now? Who now? Oh, let's do this. So, sapphire. We had a similar strand yesterday, and I thought it's a real unisex strand, this sapphire. I feel like this is sapphire that the chaps can wear as well as us girls, because it's not faceted. It's not all, you know, mainly when we give you rubies, sapphires, emeralds, they're faceted, they're ready to go into jewellery. When you get them in a round like this, I think that they become so much more versatile outside of being a piece of jewellery for a female. I think these are everyday wear sapphires, and that's something that again seems like such a loose thing to say when it's a precious gemstone. But these are everyday wear sapphires. You've got some pinks in here, you've got some blues in here. So you get to enjoy enjoy the array of colours that sapphire comes in, but you get to put them in whatever kind of jewellery you want. Sure, you can make sapphire earrings out of these, but you can also make wish bracelets, you can make a bracelet for a chap, you can make cufflinks out of these. Because they're not faceted, they're not screaming femininity.
No. I love the colour. They're very unusual as well, aren't they, the colour? You know, you don't often see this colour in a strand, and I like to have something a bit different. It's almost like purpley blues in some of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it, like little planets. They're gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? I'm really into this strand, and I think I quite want to team it with silver and keep it cool and just put it straight into a bracelet. But it will work with rose gold, it will work with gold. If you put it with gold, it's going to look richer, of course. These are only $16.99. You've got 110 carats of genuine sapphire. Sapphire is September's birth gemstone, so if you want to create birth gemstone pieces, you can. It's a precious gemstone, and I don't think you go far about in life without knowing what a sapphire is. So I'd say everybody knows what a sapphire is.
And blue as well, and it's a talking point as well. If you say this is a sapphire, a lot of people have only ever seen the really highly faceted sapphires, and then this natural stone has got something completely different to offer. I really like it.
I think you can create some really rustic jewellery out of this, and perhaps go... Yeah, I think maybe you could go right back and have a look at jewellery throughout the ages on this. Go back to the Jacobean times and things like that and look at the jewellery and perhaps replicate some of that.
That would be gorgeous because it's quite organic.
Yeah.
You know, so it looks like a gemstone before it's been messed with, if you know what I mean.
I agree with you,
In its natural form, which I've always loved. I love those. I used to try and get gemstones that were natural like that, and I couldn't get them because years ago they didn't really sort of do them. But I think these are my favourite because I like an organic piece.
Me too. I do too. Now, I tell you what, I hope you're hungry because I've got an appetite. Apatite giving you such a super strong colour, and this blue is natural, and that always blows my mind. I think to have a natural gemstone that gives you, can you imagine just seeing this the apatite mine, just seeing this in the ground and it naturally being this incredible strong blue? It blows my mind. This is a beautiful gemstone, again with a lot of healing properties that are in apatite. And it's a gemstone said to help us connect with the animal kingdom. Now that comes from the fact that one of its some of the composition of apatite can derive from animal bones, fossilised dinosaur bones, animal bones. It can come from that. It can grow from that fossilisation, which is really interesting, isn't it? Something so beautiful and something so true blue can come from something that once walked the earth. And I think, wow, that's incredible. It's nice to know the backstory on your genuine gemstones, and that's something, of course, that only a genuine gemstone can give you. Something that resin and glass beads, they're great, they're wonderful, but they don't have stories like genuine gemstones do. So for me, if you're creating healing pieces, it has to be a genuine gemstone. And this is totally genuine, totally untouched, save for it being mined and polished up and drill holed ready for you to make with. So there's no dye in this. We haven't done anything like that. This is as it comes out of the ground, this colour. And I find that incredibly fascinating, that Santorini blue. Beautiful, very, very, very strong holiday vibes from this kind of colour as well. I love it. How did you find working with it?
It's just magical that this is a gemstone that I'll sit and look at for ages. You know, like I've got quite a bit of this in my stash, and I've got little drawers, and I've got a drawer of this, and it fascinates me because it's natural, because the blue is like no other. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I absolutely do.
Even there, if you look there, if you like it there, you'll love it when you get it home, because when I'm looking down at it here on my bead mat, it's 100 times better than that picture, because it almost looks like a, not normal blue on that picture, but it's got more like greeny tones, undertones in it, I think. This is really sort of magical. I really love this gemstone. It's so beautiful.
I also really love this gemstone. I find it incredibly beautiful, and I find it quite staggering that this is a natural occurrence.
That's what I love about it.
Me too. 210 carats. We're not being light on the carat weight here. You're already checking out your baskets for this. NCG P45 is your item code. 210 carats of apatite rounds. Rounds are so versatile. You can see how Debbie's used them. I love this with gold as well as Debbie. £12.99 is your price. You can go down that Egyptian route. You can put this with lapis lazuli and really get some depth out of it. Treat it like your turquoise. This will go in a chakra bracelet because, of course, it's that chakra turquoise chakra colour as well. You've got, doesn't it look great with lapis? I just love that combination.
Lovely.
Sandra in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Gail in Midlands, you've got yours. Carrie and Gillian are shopping. Mary in Cambridgeshire, June in Essex, and Surrey, you've got yours too. £12.99. NCG P45, 210 carats, 8mm rounds. Let's have. Debbie, how are the drill holes?
Good. You got large drill holes.
So I can put wire through these, I can put cord through these, I can put leather through these.
Wire on the bracelet, so they're really good. And all these I've got left on my mat after making those three.
I love that bracelet. It's beautiful.
Just very simple, you know, and it's the sort of thing that I'd wear every day in my stack, in my arm party. I'd definitely wear that. So I've got all these left. I'm just playing with coils and things. But, of course, you can have silver with it. It freshens it right up. But I think the gold is just something opulent about it. I love it.
Me too. I think it sort of leans towards the Egyptian vibe when you put it with gold, but also the holiday vibe. It looks expensive. It looks fabulous. It looks strong in colour as well. £12.99. NCG P45. Now, we have got treats for you. Lord Cavill is in the building, just so you know. We're going to do that lapis lazuli, or lapis lazuli. Does Toby call it lazuli or lazuli? Well, I call it lazuli, darling. That's why he says lazuli, darling. Yeah, and Toby's really posh, so I'm going to go with him. Yeah. Here we go. Lapis lazuli, 152 carats of deep, rich blue. You know I love this gemstone for several hundred reasons. Firstly, I think if you're making with the kids, you can talk about the history of it, which I always think is so lovely. If something's got a story and you can learn as you go, your kids will remember it. It's like the song Coat of Many Colours by Dolly Parton. You know, you can sit perhaps with your grandchildren and you can teach them about this gemstone, and you can say, you know, because kids get kind of obsessed with ancient Egypt, don't they? And this is a gemstone. If they're getting excited about ancient Egypt, this is the gemstone that was the blue in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. This is the gemstone that was crushed down and used in the eye makeup of Cleopatra together with turquoise. Now, it was also in a piece of jewellery, there was a scarab beetle ring that Tutankhamun had, and that was made out of lapis lazuli as well. But this is no easy gemstone to get hold of. Now, you know me, I like to hop on a horse and go for a little ride every now and then. I don't think I'd be trekking across Afghanistan at the moment. I'm not sure about that. But that's the way you get it. You have to travel by horseback, and it's such crazy terrain that you can only go so far in a wheeled vehicle. So you can't take a cart with the horse. It's just you and the horses and what you can bring back. Now, and you've got to think, you know, that's not easy. Trekking across Afghanistan on a horse that could get footsore or whatever, it's not an easy thing. Yet here we are, bringing you a gemstone that has really had a lot of effort going into it just to simply mine for, and we're giving it to you for this price. And I've got to let you know this is totally natural as well. And we were talking about this yesterday. A lot of lapis lazuli is dyed, and there's nothing wrong with that. But when you get it natural, it's even more, I think that mesmerises me even more. I'm even more drawn to it. It's specifically if you are going to be doing healing pieces out of this gemstone, you need it to be natural because you need to draw upon its healing properties. 152 carats, between 8 and 8.5 millimetres on a 28 centimetre strand. Half the stock gone, and it's coming home to you. The drill holes are decent on this as well. I've got to keep going. And give you some amber. We were talking about amber earlier to go with that jasper, weren't we? Let's try it. It was the picture jasper. I think these go very well together because they're earthy together. I definitely feel like there's a desert vibe going on when you put these two together. Have a look. Now, you know, I love amber so much that I put it in my bath with me because that's what they say you should do. If you're a little bit strange like me, you might put it in your bath too. Do you bathe in your gemstones?
No, but I am a little bit strange.
Well, you're not strange enough if you don't Put some amber in your bath. I take them out after because my son always goes, why is there always trinkets in the bath? What is wrong with you? I'm like, never mind. Now, because that's how teenage boys sound, by the way, except I missed out the bleep words.
Mine sounds exactly like
that. Does he bleep
as well.
word as well?
Yeah, and then
there's a lot of bleeping.
There's a lot of bleeping.
Yeah, there's a lot of bleeping. Now, I put this in my bath with me because you're supposed to cleanse your gemstones, and I think 2 birds, 1 stone will both get in. So, now, but actually, in all seriousness, and I know a lot of you comment because you know that I have a bad back and all of this lot, I read that it was great for your back. And so I never don't put that big piece in with the insects in my bath. And I'm bathing with ancient insects too, okay? I'm okay with that, they're encased in the amber. But there is a huge connection. Our ancients connected massively with this gemstone. And I think if our ancients connect with something, there could be something in it, so I'm not going to take risks. It's going in the bath with me. My back has been a lot better, and of course, go to a doctor if you've got a bad back first off. But that's why I put it in my bath. But it's also a gemstone that's said to bring true love to you as well. So if that's what you want, pop it in the bath with you, wear it with you. It's a gemstone associated with soothing. A lot of people give it to teething babies, not to hold and chomp on, but are in a necklace. It's a big craze at the moment, a teething necklace. £44.99 buys you something that could be millions of years old, 44 million years old, there or thereabouts. And whatever's encapsulated inside this gemstone was oozed from an ancient tree. It's not tree sap, it's a resin, a protective resin that the tree would release in order to protect itself. And that was millions and millions of years ago. It's washed up on the shore. So we can still call this a gemstone. The GIA say it's still classed as a gemstone, even though it's neither crystal nor a mineral. It's such a super lightweight gemstone to wear, and it's a really great tactile piece of jewellery. So if you wanted to make mindful jewellery, this is going to be a great one for you. WUG Y81, $44.99 for your Baltic Amber. Sandra, Susan and Staffs, you've got yours. Is it going in the bath with you, or do you think I'm an absolute Loomburger? Only time will tell. Now, ooh, these are a bit different. Is this tiger's eye? Natural. Look at that, Debbie. I see, because you could think, is it a star sapphire? And then you look and you think, no, it's got chatoyancy. Natural. Natural. Toby Cadwell's never even seen this natural blue tiger's eye. Look at that. Wow, that's mystic, isn't it? By definition, Toby's saying he thinks he wants to call it dolphin's eye rather than tiger. Tiger's eye has the resemblance of a tiger. This has the resemblance, perhaps, of a panther. Yeah, perhaps. I think whale. I think a whale.
Whale.
Yeah. There we go. I know, I like it. It's true. Look at... And this in your chakra bracelets for your blue chakras. And tiger's eye, we know, has a real strong connection with courage and protection. Natural blue. To know these are natural is quite something else, isn't it?
It's quite mind-blowing, that.
Yeah. Look at the size of the drill holes on them as well. Oh, Debbie, I'd put leather through those, I think.
Yeah, I think for your cord, I mean, make the most of the size of the drill hole, and very unisex as well, aren't they?
I'd say so. I think these are fabulous. Very unisex, yeah. Oh, Father's Day's coming up now, isn't it?
That's right, yeah.
When's that? 20th of June. These for your Father's Day makes.
The lovely leather bracelets or even cufflinks.
Absolutely. Even key rings, you know.
Yeah, key rings would be lovely.
If your dad doesn't wear jewellery, then there's other things you can make. MQG P34 is your item code. Natural blue tiger's eye. $19.99. I need to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30.
Yeah, that's
pennies
generous,
each.
Yeah.
66p each. Miss Janet has messaged in, have seen natural blue tiger's eye in South Africa.
Ooh.
Oh, take us with you next time, will you, Janet? I'd love to go to South Africa, I would. Oh, thanks, Janet, for your message. Don't forget, Toby Cavill is coming up after the break, but right now, I'd like to say a huge thank you to our guests for the first 2 hours. It's Debbie Kershaw. Thank you so much. You've inspired us massively.
Thank you for having me.
When are you back?
Sunday.
This Sunday, and what have you got?
I've got seed beads.
Seed beads. So you'll be, are you on in the afternoon or the morning?
Yes, afternoon.
Afternoon with Zena. Catch Debbie Kershaw on Sunday afternoon. Don't you dare go anywhere, because we're about to be educated by the one and only TC.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker, and as you can see behind me, Cavill, Toby Cavill, there is a Toby, it says above, but you can't really see it, is here in the studio. Now, Toby Cavill has an absolute amazing story in terms of his experiences in the gemstone trade, and he's here to share those experiences with us and give us a taste of everything. Really talk to us about his passions for genuine gemstones. So we're bringing you lots of genuine gemstones in this hour, and you know, the thing is, we give you, like I said earlier, we give you preciosa beads, we give you resins and things like that, but there is nothing to compare with working with genuine gemstones. You don't have to be a jeweller to do that anymore, because Toby is bringing us the most amazing treat. So please welcome to the show our expert this afternoon. It is Toby Cavell.
Good afternoon.
With a haircut, looking very dapper.
With a full haircut, yeah, I'm
a full
very
haircut
presentable today.
Toby, it's great to have your company. Now, for those that don't know you, talk to us about your background in the jewellery industry, because it's an amazing story.
Well, yes. First of all, thank you for having me today.
You're welcome.
And allowing me to bring these stones to you. But yeah, I've been very lucky enough to kind of have my whole life surrounded by gemstones. Starting kind of 2 generations ago, my grandfather was a diamond dealer for 50 years.
Wow.
Traveling the world, buying and selling diamonds. Following that, my mother kind of followed his kind of lead, and she did a lot of. She used to work in a lot of jewelry manufacture. She then did a lot of jewelry design. She was lucky enough to design for the likes of some of the Oscars and Academy Awards.
Wow.
Shows here in the UK and all around the world, which is very unique and very cool.
Yeah,
and,
that's amazing.
And alongside with that, also she got to work with the likes of your Stephen Websters, your Erica Courtneys, your Rhonda Faber Greens, Christian Says.
Wow.
And so having that experience, above me, and kind of when I was getting to the age of like 13, 14, 15, thinking about what on earth am I going to do with my life? Why am I on this planet?
Yeah.
Looking at my previous generations, I started to really get into the likes of gemstones and jewelry, and just being at home, seeing my mum doing the amount of designing she was doing, it became a bit of a fascination. And so at the end of school, at the age of 18, as opposed to doing what 99.9% of everyone else in my class didn't go to university, I decided to go and move over to Thailand and to go and work.
So really young, you were really young. You just done your A-levels, yeah.
Fresh out of school, straight to Thailand.
Wow.
Went and lived in this little city where there were no other Western people, there were no other English-speaking people around, and basically the reason I went there is it's one of the gem hubs of the world.
Wow.
Chancebury Gemstone Market is one of the oldest and most sought-after gemstone markets in the world.
Wow.
It always has been, trades on week and has done for about 250 to 300 years. Because of that, Chancebury isn't just one of the corundum hotspot of the world. 90% of the world's sapphires and rubies go through Chancebury, but alongside that you get all of the inter-traders coming in to trade their gemstones, whether from Africa, India, Burma,
So everybody
Australia.
meets there. That's where it all goes on.
That's where it all centralizes. And so around that area you also get some of the finest cutting houses, you get some of the best cutters, lapidaries, gemstone jewelers, setters. It all comes from this one little hub in the middle of Southeast Asia.
Wow.
And so I was lucky enough to live in Thailand for a very long time, going through all of that, learning about gemstones. I've also been very.
Do you pick up the lingo? Because that's
I can
something
speak fluent Thai, which is great.
So you were so young, and you didn't go with your mum or anything like that. You just went and you went off, and you were there. You were on your own. It was sink or swim.
Sink or swim. I had a Japanese boss, and he really pushed me very, very hard. But because it was literally me, him, and an Australian guy were the only English speakers. They're the only people I could speak with. You had to learn the lingo very quickly.
Okay.
But learning the lingo.
It's not an easy language to pick up.
It's not an easy language to learn.
But it was really important that you did that, because you needed to be able to understand what was going on, what the traders were saying to each other.
Exactly.
And what they were saying to you.
Everything.
And so nothing to get lost in translation. So this is something you haven't taken lightly. You've gone across as a young person, which is something that a lot of young people would never have the gall to do. You've gone across there, you've done that. You've learned the local dialect.
Yep.
You've grown up in this family where you probably have got an advantage because you understand quite a lot about jewellery and diamonds and gemstones already. So you've got that in your blood. You've gone out there and you've learned all this incredible knowledge. What is it about Spinel that's going to bring in some knowledge for us today? What have you learned about Spinel during your travels? Why is this such a special gemstone?
So there are a number of factors why we have the show that we've brought in today, Jenny. Primarily, living in somewhere like Thailand, what it also does is open up the opportunity for travelling. And not travelling in terms of, going and sitting on the beach somewhere. By that I mean I'm able to go over to Cambodia to go and look at the ruby mines of Pai and I'm able to go over to Vietnam and look at over some of the quartzites coming out of the ground there. I'm able to go to Hong Kong to go and look at the jewellery shows there. One of the few countries that I wasn't able to get into is that of Burma. And Burma is very, very protective of people going in, especially when you're doing gemstone purchasing or if you're trying to purchase any of their economic assets, of which this is one of the main ones.
Okay.
Now, here, I come always here to Jewellery Maker, and the reason why you guys watch us is because we can bring you, and we have certain strengths within the gemstone industry. This gemstone that we are bringing you right here is one of the biggest strengths that we can provide you. And at a time right now, Jenny, where Burma is seeing a whole revolution of all of its mines being completely and utterly changed over, it would be silly for me not to bring you probably the biggest asset that you have in the Jewellery Maker's building right now.
Wow.
What you must understand, Jenny, for everyone at home, is that Burma is currently going through a whole revolution. They are actually shutting every one of their mines over the course of 2021.
I remember you telling us this last time, yes.
Because what they are doing is they're gaining back control of their mines. They're similar to what Tanzanite has just done in terms of building a wall around that 25-kilometre area, so they can really check every carat that's coming in and out of this of that location. You know, they know exactly what's going on. Okay, the same is going on with Burma, as Burma is one of the richest places in the world that provides some of the most, actually that's the most expensive spinels in the world.
Wow.
This is a very, very special show. The fact of the matter that I can bring you this is amazing, but unfortunately, ladies and gents, I would love to take all of the credit for this today, but I can't, because this really comes down to Jake and Dave and Steve Bennett being able to go to this location. They are one of the few last people in the world that will be allowed into Burma to go and purchase gemstones. Now, the advantage that you will get a Jewellery Maker today from them doing that trip late in 2019 is absolutely and utterly huge, because the Burmese market now is completely changing. Now they are not allowing any domestic or foreign travel within the country.
Okay.
So now where we go and purchase in the locale in Burma, again, we export it ourselves.
Yeah.
It now has to be sold and exported by someone from that location.
So Burma has to come to us. We cannot go to Burma
Exactly.
anymore. And that's something that's, it's going to have a knock-on effect on all the Burmese gemstones you know and love. Now, it also is going to put the price up, I'd imagine, very, very dramatically, because the gemstone world hasn't just changed because of COVID. Burma has changed the way it trades. It's taken control of the mines, and you know, perhaps I don't really know the ins and outs of it, but probably quite right too. Burma wants to take control and to make sure they know exactly what's going out, and they need to do that for their economy without getting all political. But that is going to affect us when we come to purchase gemstones, because it's going to make it a more expensive process, and it's going to make it a more difficult process. We can't just go to the mines as a company and select what we want anymore. We've got to wait, and I can imagine, Toby, we are being presented with what is available rather than going and requesting, we'd like that you've got there. It's not going to work like that anymore.
It's not going to work like that, and there's more hands now in the past, which means that we are now paying higher prices. The fact of the matter is right now, Jenny, is that Dave and Jake and Steve are not buying material from Burma because we simply can't provide you with the consistency that we're going to do here today. Now, the reason I've come to join you is at a time where Jake and Dave are saying, look, we're not buying any more of this material because of all of this legislation and everything going into place. I'm going to come here today, and we're going to bring you not only some of the most beautiful spinels that can be found in some of the beautiful saturations, but we are going to be taking these pieces today to brand new lows throughout the show. So we have gorgeous Laura producing today. Laura, let's go to the last price point, okay, that this stone, okay, was put on screen for, okay, which I think off the top of my head was £84.99. Now, the reason I show you that is to show you that I've come today not only to bring you and show you some of the finest pieces we have in our vault, but of course we are going to be doing some special prices to go alongside it.
Absolutely.
Now, we have no sacrifice of location or of quality or of clarity here today. All we are going to do is allow just a few more people out there to access not only the prime place to find spinel of any location in the world, but most importantly, to get it at the right price.
Exactly.
Now, if you go out there, Jenny, and you look for the biggest spinel dealers, one of the biggest dealers you'll find out there is a gentleman called Vlad Yavorsky.
Okay.
Now, I tried to work for Vlad. Actually, I'll be honest with you, before I came to Gemporia, okay, I had an interview with Vlad in London in a very high-end cafe.
Ooh.
Okay, trying to work with him. He sells. He sells the likes of Rihanna, Beyonce, all of the big people out there. But his rings don't go for any less than 100, 150 grand a piece, solitaire piece.
Okay.
Now, what does Gemstone does he sell? Burmese spinel. That's his focus, okay?
Okay.
He has written the textbooks of spinel. He is the major authority in the industry.
Okay.
Now, for a corundum lover like me, spinel is absolutely perfect because this is the gemstone that everybody confuses with sapphires and
Yes,
corundums.
it does,
and have done for
absolutely.
years. Now, the valuation here today at 1 carat for £84 is absolutely and utterly amazing. But you look, Jenny, at what we can do for you here today. We aren't going to just take a couple of pounds of this, but we are going to take this to more than half price here today.
This is mind-blowing, especially given the information that we've just heard from Toby. And of course, we heard from Dave Troth the other day, and he was saying that, you know, we've got to give you the opportunity of buying them before they are absorbed back into the market. We can get more for them, and then we can spend it on something else for you and bring that to air for you. Maybe this is an investment for you. We're not, of course, qualified to talk to you about any financial matters, but maybe this is something, given what we've just heard, Burma is closing its doors to the outside world. You've got a Burmese gemstone. It is certified already. Perhaps this is something that's going to be one to put away for the future. Perhaps it's going to be that in its natural form with its certificate of authenticity. I think it would be a smart move personally for you today to do that.
It would be an extremely smart move for you, and I'll show you why. Here I've got a comparative. Have you heard of Mahenge? You heard of Mahenge spinel, Jenny? You've heard about Mahenge. We have some of the finest Mahenge within our group here, and that's because of the connections we have over East Africa. Now, what I want to show you is something very comparative. This is Mahenge material. It's a 1.3 carat piece set into I think your 9 carat white gold with some diamonds out. £1,788, Jenny.
Okay.
Now, the value in that piece is all this guy right here, okay? This I can replace, those I can replace, but this guy right here, okay, is where 95% of the value of that £1,700 is at.
Okay, so it's a good price.
It's a fabulous
and
price.
I like what you're saying. Okay, I can replace those diamonds. I can replace the precious metal. I can replace that. And actually, that's something that we've got to consider as well. The other elements of that piece of jewellery is totally replaceable. What's irreplaceable is the spinel.
Exactly, and the same with that in your hand. So, Jenny, it doesn't matter how many people I call up, how much begging I do, okay? I'm never going to be able to buy a spinel from Burma of that quality, even with my connections, at the price you are seeing on your screen right now. Neither can Jake, neither can Dave. Why? Because of what's going on in Burma right now. Now, alongside that, you can see that it's natural. You've got that authenticity certificate, providing it's from Burma, which is where all of the value of this comes into, in that location. And now look at what we are going to do with price here today. Today, we can take this to less than £40, Jenny. $39.99 is what we are doing for you. But be aware, this right here in this show is a complete exception to what is normality, even here at JM.
And just like we said, you know, at $39.99, take it today. Otherwise, it goes away, and we can use these to trade in different ways, because we know as a company what's going to happen to the price of Burmese spinel, particularly when it's natural. Any Burmese gemstone at the moment is hot to trot, and it's definitely something that I think is a really smart idea to get yourself some for the future. OUUP82, I've got about 7 or 8 of you there. We don't have loads available. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. It is a pocket money price for a gemstone that you can put away and perhaps think about the future with. And that's not something we're saying lightly. It's something that is going to be an absolute treasure for your collection. I'm going to give you more, though. We've got more. We're going to leave that one with you. I think that will sell itself out. And now, we don't have huge quantities of any of these. So which number, sorry, darling? Okay.
Jane, just before you get to that, based on the Mahenge spinels that we've had previously here at, here at Gemporia, I just wanted to show you a couple of customer testimonials that I pulled off the system this morning. Just so you can see kind of the success that a lot of customers have had with our customers, with our Mahenges in the past. The same will be with this Burmese material. So we've got Tanya here. My friend just texted me saying to go home quick and watch Gems. Missed out last time. Her piece of Mahenge was valued at £2,800. Mirabelle, my spinel ring at 0.9 carats, so similar to what we just showed you a minute ago, okay, from a better location, was £4,000 and told to insure for double. It was valued at £4,000 and told to insure for double because...
I'd love to know what she paid for it too.
Exactly. Finally, we've got Gigi there, 1.5 carat Mahenge spinel here from San Francisco, a high-end evaluator, and said it was worth £8,000. Now, as you know here, we don't sell pieces at those kind of price points, but when the valuations come back, it tells you everything you need to know. Now, this is where a company really like, you know, here at Jewellery Maker, connected with Gemporia, really get to benefit.
Yeah.
Because this isn't like any other purchase. This isn't a Tucson jobby or a Vegas or a Hong Kong. This is directly at the source.
Straight out of Burma.
Now you tell me, I don't know another person in the whole industry that I have met that has had the access into somewhere like Burma. I don't know what Steve Bennett did to get into that country, or what Jake and Dave did, or what they promised, but they have managed to do it, and today that is the reason why we can do what we can do.
And look at the colour we're getting from this Burmese spinel. It's absolutely breathtaking, totally feminine. I think it absolutely deserves to be surrounded by the best of diamonds. This is utterly stunning. What a colour, what a clarity. And you've got 0.6 carats there, so you've got well over your half carats. You've got an incredible depth. And it's just beautiful. I've got to let you know, unfortunately, there is a small queue on the phone lines. If you love it, quickest way is to shop is on the app. Now, this comes certified again, not enhanced. It's that fancy cut Burmese spinel. What a unique colour. It's so beautiful.
This right here is textbook Burmese spinel kind of colour, Jenny.
Gorgeous
I can't exaggerate enough just how special the stone is, just how amazing that clarity is, but most importantly, how unique it is to have that colour of Burmese material here on your screens. Now, just to give you a comparative, I found a perfect comparative of this in another ring of a very similar price point, of a very similar quality.
Yeah.
With again, it's just a comparative of an example of how much you can pay for this kind of size and this kind of quality. Now, this right here on this website doesn't actually state the location of this, but you can see here that for 60 points of spinel, you're paying £1,450. Have a look at the colour of that, okay? Have a look again at that design, but come back to us and have a look at what Jenny has for you.
What's the carat weight on that stone?
0.6 is exactly the same.
It's like for like.
I've set this up.
Our colour's nice. In my opinion, you've got a better clarity in ours, and you've got a lovely, lovely...
This is brighter in colour?
Brighter colour, yes.
That's more saturated in colour,
yeah.
okay? But
I prefer this, though, because I think it's more delicate.
More importantly, they are the same stone from the... arguably, ours is from the finest location that you can find. Okay. Now, what we are going to do on this is we are going to match the price of the last piece that we showed you.
I love
Taking it more than half price here today for some of the rarest spinel that you will find, period.
I want to buy this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Glennis has got 2. Elizabeth, $39.99. How many have we got? I love this. Do you know why? Because it's just such a unique colour, and it's so feminine and beautiful. I would love to set this in diamonds. I would love to have a ring out of this. Unfortunately, it does look like this is about to sell out any moment now. Please make sure, Kari, Elizabeth, Hannah, you've got to check out your baskets. We never had a massive amount, and we have got multi-buyers for this. Could this be that purchase that you go and get valued, and then it puts a big smile on your face? Could it be you writing in next to tell us about that valuation straight from Burma? And don't forget, the doors to Burma now for outsiders are closed. We can't get in there. We just have to wait for them to come to us. Now, if that wasn't just absolutely amazing enough, I've got a pair coming up for you that you can set into earrings, and we just got to make them a star buy. So to have that perfect pair, first of all, Toby, to get 2 gemstones having the exact same colour saturation, be from Burma, be totally natural, that can't be an easy task, because, you know, if we're selling loose gemstones and they're not sold as a pair, often we can be like, okay, well, you know what, they don't have to exactly colour match because they're loose gemstones, they're going to go in an individual piece of jewellery. These have to colour match. We're sending them as a pair. How difficult is that to get in big quantities?
I can't even begin to exaggerate how hard this is to achieve. And this is where Dave and Jake and Steve did such an amazing job while going over to Burma.
Yeah.
This right here, you can't compare to even the likes of sapphires or rubies or emeralds, because these gemstones are so sought after. Just sourcing one of these from this location with half of the saturation is extremely hard to do. Now, we make it look extremely easy here. I'm going to be honest with you. We make it look too easy, in my opinion, across our group with our Burmese material. material. But take it from someone who has lived in Asia for a lot of his life and knows about the accessibility to gemstones like this from a market that was probably less than 2,000 miles away, you know, from where these were actually mined. Getting these in this kind of color tone with this kind of clarity, put it this way, okay? If I was utilizing those pieces, or if I was designing around those kind of pieces, I'm thinking 18 karat gold, I'm thinking SI graded diamonds, and there is no second thought about it. Why? Well, this is Burmese material we're seeing here. This right here is the same equivalence of me bringing you sapphires from Kashmir. Now, what you're going to see here is not only perfect color matching, not only perfect clarity, but of course we are going to give you an amazing price to go alongside it. I'll be frank with you, we don't talk about investment here at Jewellery Maker, but this kind of level of stone, Jenny, is the level of stone where you start moving into that investment level.
I completely agree, and of course we don't have qualifications to talk about investments. It is it's our personal opinions that we give to you, but I completely agree with you. When you know something isn't going to keep carrying on, I mean, how many of us decided over lockdown that we were going to start investing money in like oil and things like that because the price came right down?
Yep.
You know, when you see an opportunity in front of you and you think, okay, right, I know this is a one-off opportunity now, because and this is going to be one of the final opportunities for me to get something like this at a great price. Because if you're seeing this in 5 or 6 years' time, I can tell you the price will be colossal.
You won't be. No, you won't be seeing it.
You won't be. Well,
you won't be seeing it.
I mean, if you see it at an auction or something.
Yes, exactly.
Because that's the only way you're going to be able to get this. If you see it at auction because somebody's perhaps bought from us here today, you're going to see big fat price tags attached to it. Why? Because there's nothing else coming out of Burma, because Burma's doors will have been shut for a number of years by then. And that could be you. It could be you auctioning your spinel. We don't have angel policies attached to anything Mother Nature gives to us. If you decide you want to sit tight on these, they stay in your safe and you're going to send them to auction in 3 or 4 or 5 years' time. We want to know about it. We want to hear what happened. We want to hear your success story. It could be you doing that. And instead of saying to you, you've got to invest £10,000 today in order for that to grow over a number of years, perhaps you're going to today invest a small amount of money and then you're going to let it grow in a way through gemstones. Perhaps that's going to be the way you want to invest your money, and that, of course, is up to you. It's certainly something that a lot of us staff members have decided we're going to do. We're going to take up that opportunity because we think it's a great idea. We know, we hear from the experts, we hear directly from people who went straight to Burma. Steve, Jake, Dave went to Burma and they managed to do something that isn't going to be done again in the future. And that in itself is an amazing, remarkable thing.
Completely amazing.
They were in the right place at the right time.
Now, not only is that, you're getting, these are the cobalt blues that you're getting
Yeah.
here. Now, I've just gone and had a look at a comparative for you live here on screen. Have a look at this. Extremely rare 70-point cobalt blue spinel. It's $4,000 US for that piece. It's the only way I can start to show you guys just how rare this unique gemstone is. Now, today, we're not taking us to $4,000. You know what? We're not even taking it to £40. Today, Jenny, we have taken this under £30, £29.99 for the two. You get both of them for that price here today.
That's incredible. So they're what are they? £15? What are you going to? Sorry.
£15 a piece. £29.99.
Okay, so this is the time where you get yourself
Still
one.
Burmese.
Add another certificate of authenticity to your order. Give one to your daughter, perhaps. Maybe keep them together. We have got the mounts for you if you want to make jewellery with them. But this is an opportunity and a half right now. So you've got over half a carat in each stone, as you can see there. There's 1.1 carats. Now, Dawn, you've got yours. Jackie, Linda, Barbara, we're reaching that limited stock. Now, Kari, we've only got 5 left. Now,
Shall I show you what your friend, your fellow Etsyiers are doing with this gemstone?
Absolutely.
You know, have a look at the size of this. Have a look at the mount it's in. Have a look at the colour. You have more saturation here. You have the top saturation of colour.
That's lovely.
That's the lighter colour. That's your cornflower blue.
So this is on Etsy. This isn't even a jeweller's page.
This isn't a jeweller's page. £1,580. We have just done 2 of those, £29. Set them into 9 karat gold. Pop them on Etsy, right, at £299. Okay, and you could sell 30 of those pairs of earrings.
Why not?
Simply, well, how can you do it? Well, this is your competition. This is your competition.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Now, what are they overcharging you? No, that's reality.
I agree. I agree with you. And now you can do one
excited.
or two things. You can make and sell and make a quick profit, or you can keep and you can auction later on maybe, or give, you know, pass it down
Just
from
hold
generation
on
to
to it with
generation.
what's going on in Burma at the moment, to be honest,
Well,
Jenny.
I'm going to hold on to mine. I'm going to hold on to mine because I don't do very clever things often, Toby. So I feel very
what do you
clever
mean?
about
I heard
this.
you were bathing with Amber earlier on.
Yeah, I do all sorts of crazy things. You know, I'm the girl who buys a crocodile on payday. I don't, but you know, that's me. That's if it was a thing.
I didn't
would do
realise
it.
you'd bathed with so many Jurassic things in your
Yeah,
period.
well, absolutely. Now we're going to give you some mounts, are we now? Which one are we going to do first? We're going to give you rose gold, and we're going to give you the earring mounts. I've got 3 earrings here. What do I get in real life? I get a pair, yeah? Okay. What do I get in real life? Oh, these are lovely. I don't know. I've got a random earring. Listen, I'm just going to take it. Don't worry. Now, you will get a pair of earrings. I'm going to try and put that in for you.
Now, the reason I showed you as well those previous pieces of jewellery is because we've got some brand new mounts for you here today. And with these mounts, you're going to be able to do exactly what we were just talking about. What we were just talking about on Etsy at the prices that people are paying for these. One of the reasons why we have these spinel was because if I was, you know, it's my job here to really look at the stock that we have, to have a look at the opportunities you have, and bring you something alongside that which I think you are going to be able to, first of all, love the aesthetic, but also maximize. Now have a look at the mounts that we have for you here today. I'll guarantee you that we are going to go to a fabulous price for you here today. You can see how that setting is going to be.
Got zircon as well.
Beautiful white zircon. No, this isn't cubic zirconia, okay? One other thing about spinel is they're very durable, ladies and gents, as well. Just why Jenny's playing pinball.
I'm not very good at holding things down. Do you know
It's
why? Because
all
I keep looking at the gemstone thinking, oh, I love that. And oh, look, it's got
bless
pinks
you.
in it. And then I'm like, plop.
One of the other reasons why they got confused at Jenny is because it's so durable as well. So gem lovers out there, don't worry. If you can fire these around your kitchen, don't worry, they will survive. Now, not only have you got your Ratnikiri zircon, not only have you got your rose gold plating, but today, for only £10.99, you can get your hands on these rose gold plated mounts.
And they've got that zircon, and have a look. So I think it's always really important to show you around these findings because we want the light to travel through them. That design has been done on purpose so that you get the best out of your gemstones. The light can travel through, you get the best out of the colour, you get the best out of the clarity, you get the best out of the refraction. $10.99 is your price for these. And let's not forget the ultra luxe ingredients of real rose gold overlaying solid sterling silver. These are the something blue you wear on your wedding day, aren't they?
They certainly are, Jenny.
Beautiful.
But also we've got to think about this as well. You know, you've got over a gram of silver in there. Now, again, I used to work in one of the world's biggest jewellery manufacturers. So I really understand about the price of silver and the RRP of silver.
Yeah.
In your local jewellers, just for the silver, you're paying around that price you're seeing on screen.
Yeah.
Then you throw in the clarity of those Ratnikiri zircons, and then you throw in 2 cobalt blue spinels in there. And let me tell you now, for that bound together, you are getting yourself an absolutely phenomenal deal.
Well,
today.
you pay hundreds and hundreds of pounds for a pair of earrings like that in your boutique jewellers.
Oh, yes.
We've got the gold next. I love this butter soft gold. I think it's so beautiful. I always think blue and gold looks regal, doesn't it? It just belongs on a princess. I love gold with deep blue gemstones and red gemstones as well. I just think it looks classy, elegant, but more than anything, it looks expensive, doesn't it? I think gold has that about it. It has that regality about it. It looks expensive.
Exactly, yeah. It does add a vintage kind of feel to it.
I think so.
Especially with those blues as well, Jenny. You know, when you actually put those blues in here and you simulate it, it does give you really a vintage kind of look, a vintage kind of style. And that's why we opted to bring you these beautiful yellow mounts here today. Of course, we are being consistent with our pricing here today. So £10.99 is going to be your final price on these right here, right now. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, your beautiful spinels are going to fit just in those mounts like a glove.
They will, but not a glove with my hand in it because I'm very bad at setting
Jenny,
them
I think
down.
you're doing a fabulous job. It's not the easiest thing to do.
I would have my gem mounting kit, of course, at home, and I'd have these on their vise. I just wanted to put that in there. I love blue and gold together. I just think it looks really, really, really high end.
Regality was the perfect word for use there, Jenny. It genuinely does add such a unique style, such a unique look. And again, you know, just for people out there that are looking, you know, maybe experiencing spinel for the first time here today, you know, I just want to show you this as well. You know, I just want to show you another ring mounting if we can here. You know, this is another blue spinel in a gold mounting, you know, and if you have a look at that piece right there.
Oh, that's lovely.
Beautiful piece. You can see how it offsets.
It looks very Cartier, darling, doesn't it?
Very Cartier, darling. But also, if you step away from it, you know, you can see here the price of this is still well over £1,000. You know, it's still over £1,000.
Actually, do you know what? I thought it was going to be more expensive than that, Tobe. So
exactly, and it could sell out soon as well if you're not careful, ladies and gents.
Drat.
So this is really, you know, this is really why I'm sitting here right now. We're talking about playing to our strengths. And there is no more strength when it comes to sourcing Burmese material and then delivering you these prices than what we are doing for you here today. And that's really what's so special about it.
It really is. And you know something, I can't wait till we can get back out and document Dave and Toby and Jake and Steve out there and learn more about the market today, because that's something after COVID we haven't been able to do. So it's going to be really interesting to see you guys when you get back out there, and I'm not sure when that's going to be.
I can't go out to, but we will never be going to Burma.
No, but I mean out there in the Gemstone.
Who knows?
When we're trading, you don't know yet.
You know, when I can go to Wales, alone Thailand at the moment. So,
indeed.
You know, let's see where we can get out to. We'll obviously be showing you guys, you know, all around these amazing places we go as soon as we can.
We can't wait for that, because I think there's going to be more big stories coming off the back of the COVID situation. I think there's going to be huge news off the back of Burma closing its gates to the outside world, and I think this is going to have a major impact, of course, on the price tag of the things that you're buying from us here today. OHAX16 is your item code for the solid sterling silver earring mounts, and they come, of course, with the twinkling, sparkling zircon, looking all diamond-like there. I think out of any gemstone, zircon's the one you're going to confuse the most with diamond. Would you agree?
Definitely, Jenny. The reason we set these with zircons, for me, I prefer zircons to diamonds every day of the week. Don't tell my grandfather, but for me, that double refractivity that you have, that clarity, the sizes that you can offer are just so unique. You know, I've been very lucky enough to go to the mine in Cambodia, in Ratnakiri.
Wow.
I know the guys that are cutting these, that are sourcing these out of the ground directly. And so, you know, with pieces like this, we can't just deliver you this silver, but we give you that extra detail with that Ratnakiri zircon. And today, under £10 is where we can go for these mounts. So for $9.99 here today, Jenny, you can get your hands on these. You set them with those beautiful cobalt blue spinels, and you tell me, okay, you can't sell them for 10 times the price you're seeing on screen right now.
You absolutely will, won't you? $9.99, and you've got, let's put the blues next to the silvers there, and she's holding on for dear life.
But you hold on, Jenny.
Here we go. I just wanted to show you, and that's always see, LJ prefers with the silver, and she drops it because she stops. There we go.
We should get you one of those tweezers. Have you got the tweezers?
I've got these. I have these, but I just feel like I wanted the light to go through them. I'm making my own life difficult, Toby.
Don't worry,
not for
Jenny.
The first
we all
time.
do that sometimes.
There we go. I do it every
Look at
time.
That clarity.
Isn't it super? Look at that colour. Look at that clarity. And I think you get a freshness with the silver. It's a matter of preference, isn't it? But we've got more for you, so stay where you are.
Yeah.
So, Toby, these are gorgeous. Wait till I show you. Now, we've got the ring mounts for these as well, and a cushion cut is really in at the moment, isn't it? A cushion cut is something that is taking the jewellers, the independent jewellers, the Instagram jewellers, by a storm. I was talking to you about this yesterday, just going on to, you know, the jeweller that seems to be going mad in London at the moment, which is an Instagram-only jeweller, and a lot of theirs are cushion cut, and a lot of people are choosing them at the moment.
Instagram jewellers.
Yeah, it's called. Do you want me to tell you what they're called?
You can.
You can go. I prefer our quality, and they're in an Instagram-only jewellers, and they've got like thousands and thousands of followers, and a lot of theirs are cushion cut, and you'll look and you'll go, but what they're doing is they're illusion setting quite a lot, so it looks like big diamonds, but they're not. But they're lovely pieces of jewellery. But yeah, it's an Instagram only jewellers.
Well, there you go.
And a lot of the biggest sellers at the moment is is a cushion cut.
When you're buying jewellery, you always need to think further than just the front of the store, okay? You need to think about where they're purchasing from.
Exactly.
Think about the margins they're working to. Think about how much they're paying Instagram to that many followers, because they've got to make up through markup their jewellery to then sell to you. Okay, one of the amazing things with us here at Jewellery Maker is we do no advertising. Okay, we have no external marketing costs, which means that all gets, again, offset to the cost of your gemstones here.
Absolutely.
And the best form of marketing for us here today is to drop the price. So when you get these home and you show your friends about the earrings that you've been able to make or been able to sell on Etsy, that's really what does the marketing for us here today. Now you're thinking, okay, Tobes, we've got 2 stones that are matching here. These are still natural. These are still beautifully fancy cut, just short of a carat. Well, instead of taking these just under £50 here today, Jenny, what we're going to be doing is squeezing these under £30 again.
Perfect.
Now, the word 30 and Burmese spinel I don't think ever get used in the same sentence, Jenny. That is how unique this price point is here today. But what we're going to do is not even going to say 30. £29 and 99p is where we can take you here today.
Wow.
This is brand new for you here today. You've never seen this on screen.
£15 each and they're natural.
Exactly. Burmese natural, £15 ago. First time you've seen them here today. That's why I come and join you every Monday.
$29.99 CTU, Peanut 49 is your item code. Please be as quick as you possibly can. You've got the certificate of authenticity. Half the stock has now gone and sold out. Claire in Essex takes the first, then Dawn in Herefordshire, Alison, then Claire in London. Then I've got a maker on the phone lines who's got 2. Terry joins us from Hampshire on the website. Half the stock gone, now 3/4. 0.9 of a carat. So you've got absolute, so what is it, 45 points in each one?
Yeah, just short of half a carat in each year. Now, remember a minute ago I was showing you that 60-pointer set into a ring for £1,100? You know, that's the same level of gemstone that you're getting right here. There's no variable of it. We can compare the size, the quality, the location. The only difference here is that we have been directly to source, and we have bought thousands of carats from that source, and we have gone where most people can't even get to. That allows us to have huge advantages, not only on the price per carat that we are purchasing, but most importantly when we are working with that material. First of all, we're not buying this pre-cut. We can buy it in the rough. We cut it ourselves. We set it ourselves, and that allows you to make not only save around 70% of this gemstone, but today we're talking well over 90% savings on one of the world's rarest spinels.
It's quite remarkable, isn't it? Now, I've got a ring mount, so I would suggest you buy 2 of these or buy 1 ring mount and a pendant mount. Hang on, she's trying to put it on again. And in gold, which I've got to tell you is my favourite combination. Oh, it's so classic. Look at this. Now, I haven't put this gemstone in properly, but look. Did you just say the price of the ring mount there, Tobes? Because that can't be right. So you've got here a beautiful ring mount. Now, it's saying garnet ring mount in the... oh, no, it's not. It's OK.
What we can do on this...
It says it on mine. It says here garnet ring mount 6x4. But
it's going to be garnet quickly in a minute, but based on this price,
that's got my fingerprint on it from where I pushed it in.
Today, don't worry, Jenny. It's absolutely fine. I think you're doing a sterling job there. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to make everyone's decision at home extremely easy here today.
Yes, I think we should do that.
We're not just going under £10, but what we're going to do is we're going to go under £8 with this mount right here. £7.99, Law, is where we're going to squeeze to right here, right now. £7.99.
Incredible. And by the way, Toby, this is still sterling silver, and it is 18-karat gold overlaying.
Yes.
3
microns of 18-karat gold.
These very, very rich ingredients, and those microns, of course, we're talking about the thickness, aren't we? Rather than layer, it's a thickness of the gold that's then transferred onto the silver. How do they bond it? Do you know?
So there's basically it's all done through magnetic plates. So what they have is they have a plating that goes over the top, and that basically is bound through a metal-to-metal plating. The variable that you have, like you said, is that micron level that a jeweler's using.
Yeah.
Have you ever bought a piece of jewellery and worn it for a few months and then gone, oh, it's like, you know, it's silver underneath now. I've worn all the colour of it.
Yeah.
Well, that's because the jeweller's using minimal amount of overlay because they want to make the jewellery as affordable as possible to make as much money when they sell it to you. Okay. Now, what we do to stop any of that hassle is we say, you know what, we'll put triple the amount of the overlay on, and then we never ever need to worry about it. We are outdoing the competition. We're ensuring that our customers can wear it for many years without having to worry about the gold coming off.
Of course.
And of course, then you purchase with 100% 100% confidence, knowing very well that you are getting that lavish kind of layering of gold.
Absolutely, and you're still getting the weight from the silver. It feels like a weighty, expensive piece, but it's delicate and it's beautiful, and it's got that finesse to it. I think this is
the
a
jeweler
classic.
I used to work for, Jenny, these guys would produce probably around 250,000 pieces a month, probably, this jeweler. They would probably work to about 1.9, 2.1 microns. So what we are doing is we are adding another 50% of gold over the top of this. But you know what, Jenny? The reason we do that is because we can afford to do that. Because we control every part of the gold, we control every part of the silver, and all of the metal import that we do, it allows us to calculate things extremely well. Your local and your usual jeweler isn't doing it that way. Remember, your normal jeweler is probably buying the jewelry in already plated. We have control of that from the start, and that's why we can make decisions like that. And I'll keep telling you about, you know, all of this pricing that we can do here, and about all of these amazing gemstones comes down to our unique model. Okay, the model in which we have is pretty much inconsistent with any other business model out there, and that's why there aren't a lot of people out there that are doing what we could do. If everyone could sell mounts at this kind of price, every jeweler on the high street would be doing it.
I've got to say that this is surely a trade price, because you go into a jeweller's, you see a ring like this with whatever gemstone in it, and you're paying a high price for it. This has to be a trade deal. You've got all of that beautiful rose gold. We're not scrimping. We've got lovely. Look, I'm gonna give you these deals nice and quickly. You've got here. Let me just look for it, because it will be here somewhere. You've got that mark there, so that if you are selling your jewellery on 925, you don't need to worry about that. It's the first thing your customers will do. These are all marked. You've got that detail on the side from the zircon as well, not to take away from that main focal stone. See, QJ, V95 JTK has gone limited already. Rose gold on solid sterling silver to fit a cushion. Now, it could be that you're like, Jenny, I haven't got any cushions in my collection now, but I know I'm going to be shopping in the future. Grab them while they're in stock at a trade price of just £7.99. And we're really busy. And JTK is very limited. Size L to M will be next to sell out, then R to S. So we've plenty of N to O, then P to Q. Valerie, you've got yours, and Sandra, you are shopping. So Susan and Hillary, it's great to see you. CQJ V95 is your item code. I'm going to quickly give you the silver. And then
£7.99.
It's mad, isn't it?
Absolutely and utterly amazing. You know, for a ring like that, of that kind of size, with that kind of finish,
with the
and gold,
zircon,
18-karat gold overlay.
Madness.
Go and find me the silver mount. Congratulations. Now,
here is the silver. We've got just the silver here for you now, and again to fit that same cushion, and you've got those lovely zircons there. I just think this is a lovely classic design. It's a total and utter classic, isn't it, that design?
Absolutely beautiful. Just look at the overlay there. Look at the shine we have got on the polish of the metal there. It just looks so luxurious, so lavish. Laura, let's be consistent with our pricing here. £7.99. If I'm dropping them on one, let's go all down on all the others. You've got everything that you could possibly want there for that price point. And again, so many congrats to all of you lovely ladies and gents coming in today.
£7.99, and I've got to let you know JTK is limited, and so is R to S. We've only got a few of those. L to M will be next to sell out after that. They're followed by N to O and P to Q. Oh no, sorry, they're followed by P to Q, then N to O. Jackie's got 2, Christie's got 3, Northumberland's got 2, Tracy, you've got yours. Makers on the phones, you're queuing up. If you could hit your number 1 button, that would be brilliant. Diane in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Maker in Merseyside, you've got yours. There are absolutely stacks of you. This will sell out today at $7.99 RAJ V34. But let's continue on with more Spinel. Now, where did I get these pairs from? Because they've been hanging about me for a while. Yeah, the cushions. There we go. Ah, okay. Well, I've put things in the wrong place then.
Now, for anybody out there that are just, learning while we're looking, have we got it? We okay?
You want to see these? They are gorgeous.
Oh, I've seen them all right. I've been checking these out.
cuts.
I was checking these out over the weekend.
cushion cut. They're beautiful. This is a brand new parcel, is it, Tobes?
These are brand new out of cutting, yeah. So these have come out of our cutting. You know, obviously when we got this material from Burma, we don't just cut it all immediately. We hold it back, and then we'll work our way and we'll cut it as we require it. Now, this right here is brand new in the building. Brand new in the building, literally probably arrived last Wednesday from our cutting house. So no one has had the chance to see this. You have got a double cushion. Burmese spinel never looked so comfortable in my life. But what's amazing about these, okay, is these are actually a spinel is basically made up of magnesium. That's what makes it different. Magnesium is a magnesium aluminate. And the variable of the colours comes down to chromium and iron that provides all of that beautiful colour and all of that beautiful clarity. And it's the chromium element that gives us all that brilliance. You can see there, Jenny. You see how you hardly have to move those and you get that refraction of light?
Straight away. The colour is beautiful. The clarity is exceptional. Everything about these makes you smile.
I'm hearing there are a lot of people on the phone lines for these. We are going up in a carat weight. Well, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be staying under £30 for these, Law. Let's take these to $29.99 right here. Right now, I was nearly going to say 39. That's what's saying on my screen. But ladies and gents, it's Monday and we are going down to some of the most affordable spinels I've ever sold in my career.
Goodness gracious me, at just £15 each. You've got over half a carat in each gemstone, and that cushion, again, I've told you, it's making Instagram go crazy at the moment. All the celebrities are wearing the cushions, aren't they? Because they're such a fashionable cut, and they're more of a modern cut, I think. We're down to single figures of these. They are going to sell out. Claire in Essex, Paul in Lancashire. I've got collectors from all over the shop here. Michelle in Dorset, Perth and Kim Ross, a collector. And you're on the phones for these. This will sell out very, very, very soon.
And also those cobalt blues are so sought after. Just so you guys know, you know, those lavenders and pinks are very sought after, but those cobalt blues are really, really, really unique. We call them cobalt blue because cobalt is the main colouring agent actually within these blues, as opposed to the general iron or chromium that you find in your average kind of spinel. But you know, for all of you that are jumping, I think they have just sold out. Congratulations on that brand new parcel. We have got some absolutely more beautiful loose stones. This is the last actually opportunity of loose that we have for you this afternoon,
I've got
Jenny.
one more for you.
Yeah,
one more for
it.
you. And then we're going to give you some strands. So,
should we show you guys how these are found in the rough? Shall I show you?
Yes.
Look at how we find them. You know?
100%.
So when they find them, have a look at these. This is where these spinels or these kind of sizes from this locale are so amazing. You know, look at those, and you know.
So hang on, where are we here now?
So we are now looking. Basically, we are alluvially mine all of these spinels, right? They're all alluvially mined. They're all picked off the surface.
Okay.
Now, and what they do is they then put them all together in a pile like that.
Right.
Now, all of those stones are rough stones. They are straight from the ground. They are tumbled stones. They probably don't get any bigger than 3.5 millimeter in size as rough. Right, those same stones, okay, the same stones you are seeing in your collection here today, but you'll notice the size of our stones, again, are the exception, not the rule. Our stones are coming in at half a carat in size, 75 points in size. Those pieces right here in rough are probably an average size of about 22 to 25 points. Which again, and the reason I show you that is so you can appreciate the sizes and the clarities.
How difficult it is to get that today.
Yeah, and that's at the source. That's Jake. You know, I think Jake took that photo. You know, that's sort of them there starting to work out on their colour matching, separating all the colours, seeing what's available.
I think it's remarkable, and you know that would take such a long time.
Hours.
Literally pour over that for hours.
Jenny, and hours actually probably might not do it. Some people, if I was to give that to you, Jenny, or anyone in this building and say, right, find me all of those beautiful purples, okay, like you're seeing here. I'd have a little cry
and go, I can't. It's going to take too long.
All right, Laura, I'm putting my foot down now, okay? I'm putting my foot down with you here, okay? I'm going to be a little bit diva-ish in this auction, okay? But just bear with me, all right? Don't judge me too much. What we're going to do here is we are going to guarantee you this, and not just the lowest price. Well, it's never been the first time you're seeing it, okay?
Yeah.
I am going to give you the best opportunity to own a loose spinel right now. It's the last one we have for you, the show, okay? If you trust me, then just get on the phone lines right now, because you're not going to believe what we're going to do here for this kind of size. Remember, this is still Burmese, Jenny.
It's still Burmese. It's still not enhanced, but Jar Jar Cavill is going to be a diva about this, and he's going to give you the most incredible price. Go on then, Tobes.
Lavender
What are you going to
Spinel
do?
right
Lavender
here
Spinel.
today. $29.99. I'm as happy as Larry for this kind of colour. But what we're going to do is take this under £15, Jenny.
Great stuff.
Sorry,
Under
Laura.
£15.
That's right, £14.99 here today. I can feel eyes in the back or the side of my head from our producer, ladies and gents. So let's just get this auction in and out, because I'm going to be frank with you, I don't feel so comfortable being in this position right now.
No, absolutely, and you probably are going to be...
It's weird because of the glass window here as well. They can kind of stare at you.
You're going to be in some trouble, for
You
sure.
know?
Michelle in Essex, Michelle in Dorset, Russell, Tracy in Tyne & Ware, Maker's on the phone. Russell's in Bedfordshire, but I'm trying to be sensible.
Have I missed something here?
He's in Bedfordshire. He's gone to Bedfordshire. You're supposed to say it this time. $14.99. Never mind. It's a Jewellery Maker thing.
Oh, I see. Oh, because of bed, going to bed.
Yeah, you go to Bedfordshire, don't you?
Oh,
I'm off to
yeah,
Bedfordshire.
Too early to be going to Bedfordshire.
So you'd say it this time, which is what we always do when someone
Oh, I
comes in.
see. Sorry, next time.
It's all right. Next time.
Sorry, I didn't get the memo on that one, guys.
Maker in Inverness share. Well, I mean, if you watched me all the time, you'd know.
Jenny, I do actually watch you all the
South
time. My desk, my office, in my
On
office.
mute.
I'm
On
not
mute.
joking. No, I just have you on like on volume 3 or 4.
That's about the decibel level that anyone can take of me, Toby.
Oh, bless you.
$14.99 VCUP 49. Half the stock, of course, has gone. Glennis is in South Yorkshire. Tracy in Tyne & Ware. You need to be checking out baskets. This one will sell out today. This is your opportunity to get it home. Put it somewhere safe. Go and get it valued. Maybe auction it off later on. You like to take it to auction. I said auction yesterday, and Paul took the mickey out of me, so I didn't say it again. It's auction. I call it auction.
Auction?
Yeah. Auction.
Auction?
Auction.
Auction,
Right,
like
well,
Auckland in Australia.
Charter. Now, we're gonna go to Strands now. We're gonna get making with this. Oh, look at that colour.
Yes.
45 carats. And super colourful. And the thing about Spinel is the sparkle. The sparkle is unreal.
The
I think
chromium.
sometimes if you want to get maximum sparkle, you want to get more bang for your buck, you go to Spinel for the sparkle, because if you want to compare it to what you could buy in a black diamond or anything, or you know, a diamond that's going to give you a sparkle, or a zircon, you're going to get more bang for your buck out of Spinel, aren't you?
You certainly are, but normally, for example, Jenny, you know, if you're going to Spinel, you'd be looking at not a location, you wouldn't be looking at Burmese normally. The Burmese material is very, very sought after. Normally, separate to Burmese, you'll find like Tajikistan is quite a big locale, Pamir Spinel, but just look at what we can deliver you here today. So let me just read you about the colours of this material, because this right here has every one of the colours that you could possibly ask for in here. It says, I just want to read a statement from, in fact, I'm going to show you it.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
I'm going to show you. This is from Vlad Jaworski. Remember I was telling you about Vlad?
You were talking about Vlad. You were trying to get a job with him.
I was.
What happened?
Didn't get employed.
You didn't finish that. Did he just say...
I came and worked for Gemporia instead.
Okay.
They wanted me back over doing some stuff over in the US, and I wanted to be over here in the UK.
So that was it.
Yeah, it wasn't an opportunity.
We snaffled you quickly before
I came to
Vlad had you.
And you know what? It's not like I had the choice. I mean, I spoke with Steve, and it's a pleasure to be here. I mean, this is exactly why I'm here at Gemporia, to bring you stones like this. Now, speaking to Vlad, this is a statement directly from Vlad. Have a look at the statement right here. Have a look at these colours.
So you're still friends? He doesn't hate you?
No, we're still good mates.
Okay,
well, I mean, we're both gem geeks. I mean, he is like an unbelievably authoritative person in the industry.
Really?
Yeah, massively.
Okay.
You know, so he's like a father figure. Now, when it comes to investment spinel, there's quite a variety of options. Red, vivid red / purple or pink spinels from Magog, clean, well cut, is worth buying, even in small size. Let's just come and have a look at this strand, please. This is Magog material. Okay, let's have a look at the colours that we have within this strand.
You've got a lot here, for sure.
Do we see reds?
Strand. Oh, we see reds.
Do we see pinks?
We see pinks.
Do we see the cobalt blues as well?
We've got some blues here.
Yes, we do. We have got a whole myriad of spinel here in one bracelet together. We're not even going to go to 49. We're going straight down. We're not even going to go to 39. £34 and 99p here today. I'll be honest with you guys, ladies and gents at home, I also own this strand. That is how good the deal is on this strand here today.
He takes one for himself, don't worry,
I've been shopping for myself here, because that right there, even for someone like me, Jenny, is something that I can't afford to miss out on.
$34.99 for a whopping 45 carats. Now, do yourself a smart favour. Get the certificate of authenticity. Now, it's free for you to download after you've made your purchase, which won't be till after midnight. But for 25 pence, you can have it in a card. It's worth it, Toby, to have it in a card, isn't it?
The card, you can't not have the card. The authenticity card is there to help you, first of all, when it comes to evaluations, but also knowing where your gemstone is from.
Yeah.
Now, because this is Burmese material, the key is all in the Burma, okay? It's all from the Burma. That's why, you know, you can have a steak from, you know, somewhere like, you can have Angus beef, okay? Or you can have some from, I don't know.
Wagyu.
Yeah, or exactly. Now, both of them have a name behind it, okay? And when you're eating those in the restaurant, the reason why you pay £40, or if you're eating Wagyu, £140 for your steak is because it's Wagyu. So when you go to get this valued, you need to prove that it's Burma, because at that point, this is the Wagyu of Spinel.
Exactly. Well, there you go. There you go, everybody. You've got, and it's true. You can be comparative in so many different ways, but this really is the creme de la creme. This is what you want. This is a great price.
Certainly.
It's incredible.
It is absolutely perfect. Those reds, those lavenders, those pinks. If you are just tuning in though today, feel free to message us in if you're looking for anything specific. What I'm looking to do here today is give you something that is absolutely and utterly rare, and something that is absolutely and utterly unobtainable in the real world at these kind of prices. And that's why we have elected to bring you these beautiful, beautiful pieces here. Look at the brilliance in these.
But look how they've colour matched it along the entire strand so that you can make pairs out of these. Now that's quite something in itself. You've got the most amazing reds in here, fabulous pinks.
Yep.
Look at these blush tones. Then I'm going to bring this up, and you're even getting the blues in here and in a round, which is such a versatile shape and size for you. This is going to, and I love these little twinklers. They're faceted beautifully. They've got to be put into things like earrings, put together in beady beads, put together in the tassel technique, or just to keep in your stash with that certificate of authenticity as one of your smart buys.
Certainly, it is a very, very smart buy here today. We are going under £15, Jewellery Makers, on this. We are going under £15. What we've tried to do is give you variances of ombres within this strand, Jenny. So you've got your ombres of your kind of your paparachas through to your deep reds. You've got your ombres of your like your cornflower blues all the way through to your deep cobalt blues.
They've matched them perfectly.
You've also got, look at how beautiful. Do you know how hard it is to find that colourless, completely colourless spinel as well?
Do you know, we never see that in a strand individually here, so I was going to ask you just that thing, because we know spinel is incredibly sparkly. Does that carry through into the clear spinels?
Well, that's yes, it certainly does, and that's the manganese aluminate that we were talking about. Now, let's talk about price here, because we are going to go absolutely and utterly wild with this.
People are already checking out.
People are already checking out, and we haven't mentioned the price here today. The price, though, for a piece of jewellery like this should be at somewhere like $29.99. We're happy as Larry we're getting out. But today, half price is where we are going. $14.99 is where we can go. £15 for this, Jenny.
And again, it has got that location to it. These are 2mm rounds. They've been faceted as well.
I wish I had taken you to Tucson, Jenny.
You know, I know.
Because
I can't wait to go.
It would be at this point, Jenny, where we'd be saying, remember when I took you to that booth and we were looking at those spinels and the guy was saying, you've got to pay yourself £15 per carat at trade price, okay, to get your hands on this material. Equivalently, okay, that would be £150 for something like this.
Yeah.
But today at $14.99. Now you ask the question, how do they do it? Right, how is it physically possible? How can this company do it but nobody else does? Well, we're one of the few people that are actually going to take this material in the rough directly from the mine, go and get it pre-polished, go and get it tumbled, go and get it faceted, set it into a bead, do all the ombre work for you.
I agree with you completely. I think we're probably the only company in the world that asks to have these faceted and drill holed.
I'll be honest with you,
I can't imagine anywhere else you can have this done unless you're a top jeweller and you've done a specific design, and so you go then and you have something cut specifically for a design.
Yep.
But specifically for somebody who isn't a jewellery maker to make with, no. No way. It's just never going to
that's-
happen outside of Jewellery Maker.
Exactly, Jenny. And, that's
And
exactly
because of our association and back again with the wonderful Gemporia, we're getting gemstones like this now. We are upping our game when we're making our jewellery. We're making it with gemstones that we know such a backstory about, and we get all of the buzz from the trade. We get it all, and I don't think that that's something you can get from anywhere else, save for going on a jewellery course or travelling the world and being in the gemstone industry. So I think you're getting a really unique opportunities here. Now, that one's sold out, so we're going to give you one final strand. I love a coin, I do. Look at these little
fan, are you,
pits.
Jenny?
I just love them. I think they are... You can put them into so many different designs, and they give you a lot of facets. They've got that wonderful face, that you've got the checkerboard faceting on top, and of course you've got the delight of the colour there as well. So I don't think there's anything not to love about these coins. I think they can work in rings as well, which of course some of the rounds can, but I think these just sit nicer. They can be stacker bracelets, they can be anklets, they can go in earrings, and surprisingly the drill hole is pretty decent on these. And again, I'm going to talk to you, Toby, about this being such a niche thing to ask for, to have these faceted and drill hole gemstones of this caliber, and that must be something they look at you as though you've just asked for something ridiculous. Do you want to do what with them?
Well, the thing is our cutting team now that have been working with us, you know, they know here that we're cutting for 3 different locations. You know, we're cutting for, you know, for Gemporia's main channel. We'll then bring it in here where we're looking for we're cutting specifically for our jewellery makers, where we're working on the specific unique cut that's allowing you to work with this. And yet this is unbelievably unique. Our cutting team aren't used to working with this.
It is a very unique thing to do.
Because even at, you know, even with a bead level and gemstones like this, they're not used to dealing with this caliber of gemstone.
Exactly what I mean.
You know what I mean?
That's exactly what I mean. Yeah.
Now today we're doing under £13, £12.99 on these.
Wow.
I mean, this is such an exciting moment here at Jewellery Maker.
It really is. It's an incredible strand. It's totally natural. It's Burmese. All of those things should reflect the price being so much bigger. £12.99 is a pocket money price for this. HCV X42, 15 carats, and this is your last strand, so please make sure you whip it up quick. Most of the items we've given you in this hour have sold out and gone. Head to the web to see if there's availability of anything else. But I've got Jackie and Mary, Lynette, Lisa in Lincolnshire, Sandrina, I've got Helen in Yorkshire, I've got Anne as well, Maker in Surrey takes 2. The colour, the clarity, the sparkle, everything, it's just so unique.
But you see, Jenny, here I am on Vlad's website, Yvorski's website. You see here,
Vlad's
you see all the colours that we're seeing here.
Gorgeous.
Right? Those colours. What I've done is sorted from. I can come onto here if you like. Yeah, I've sorted from high to low on here. Right. Just have a look at the colours though. Just have a look at the colours that he's selling.
Beautiful.
Most expensive, pinks. You've got your lavenders. You've got those blues that we were bringing you earlier, those violets. This right here, these colours that you are getting are completely and utterly in line with some of the most expensive that you can find out there. Now, their material, you notice they are Burmese spinel. The reason he's selling Burmese material, see here, Burmese material, is because it is the finest locale.
So they make sure they put it in the title bar there. It's got to say, you've got to know this is Burmese for a reason.
7,724 a carat.
Wow. Woo. There's your Wagyu. HCV X42, £12.99. In the next hour, we're going to continue on with Toby's knowledge, and we're going to be bringing you some more incredible treats. So we're not doing viewer's choice today, are we? Or are we? No, we're not. It's going to be, we're going to come back with our pick of the day. We've got some absolute treasures for you. If you've got any questions for Toby, get them through in all the usual ways. Toby and I will see you on the tail side of this.
My name's Jake Thompson, and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We are back, and this time we're with the tourmaline pick of the day. So let's talk about tourmaline. Tourmaline, we know, as a jewellery making gemstone, gives us great confidence in our designs, doesn't it? Because when we're designing with tourmaline, we're designing with a gemstone that goes with so much that you put with it. And that's because tourmaline comes in so many different colours. So if you want to introduce a pink, it's going to work. It's going to work, isn't it? Because tourmaline, it does come in so many arrays of colours. Now, I've got some real earthy tones for you here, and I'm thinking Tree of Life designs with this. I think they'd be really beautiful with that. You've got your greens, you've got some really deep pinky oranges in here, you've got some yellow, some golden tourmaline, and you've got some depth in this. Now, the first thing you might notice, well, you probably can't notice from there, is that this is a very long strand. You can make stacker bracelets out of this. You can make, with your bead loom, pieces out of this. But what about Toby? What's Toby's relationship with tourmaline, please?
Oh, I mean, my relationship with tourmaline, we're very happily together. We've been together for a while. One of the things I love about tourmaline, actually, to be honest with you, is it's got what we call pleochroism and dichroism.
Yes.
Okay, now dichroism, for any of you out there that have maybe heard it before but maybe necessarily haven't understood it, what dichroism actually means is there's actually two colours within one crystal.
Okay.
So
how does that differ from like trichroism then?
Okay, well, you've got three colours coming out there, but trichroism will only occur in a few different gemstones out there. Dichroism occurs in all tourmalines across the whole colour range.
Okay.
It's actually the most dichroic gemstone in the world.
Is it? I never knew that.
For down the pub later on, all the jewellery makers, okay?
There we go.
Now, what's cool about this is if we come and look at these colours, you'll notice actually every gemstone has a primary and a secondary colour. So those yellows that you get there, those bright yellows, again, have the primary colour of the orange with a secondary yellow. Those lime greens have a primary green colour with a secondary yellow colour.
Yeah, they do.
This happens with every bead. Every individual bead that you see, the reds have a red tone with a secondary orange. The oranges have an orange with a secondary yellow.
Okay.
You know, and it works its way down. Now, for you jewellery makers out there, that means that from every angle that you look at this gemstone, you're going to get different colours emitting from the gemstone. Now, for me, that's really, really exciting. Really, really exciting. And for anyone out there that's looking for excitement, again, this is the most dichroic out there. So if you want that and you like that, you know, this is really a nice gemstone to work with. Now, separate to that, of course, not only are we providing you with some of the finest colours here, you have got the whole range of colour in here. So in tourmalines, we have got, you know, a massive range. So we've got our rubelites in there, we've got our verdolites in there, we've got our golden tourmalines around there. You've got some of your olive tourmalines there working their way in, those greens. I can't see any of the blues, but if you can see any blues around there, we've got they will be Paraiba tourmalines. You've got chrome tourmalines right there in front of you on your screen right now. You're getting the whole shebang of tourmalines on this strand. The variable on today's show, okay, is where we'll be finishing today, okay, at £19, okay. That's our normal price, okay. Which
is a really great price. We've got to remember, you can walk into a bead shop and pay that for a strand of glass beads. If we're comparing it to what you can buy as a jewellery maker or a crafter, you're already absolutely 10 or 20 steps ahead of that. We're giving you great prices. This isn't glass. It's been mined for. You can get a certificate of authenticity, and it gives your jewellery that you create to sell a story. You've also got, this is representative of October's birth gemstone tourmaline, isn't it, as well?
Exactly.
So you've got that to play on. Yeah.
You do. And also, what's nice, Jenny, is we're not just brought you the colours, but look at the clarity of these pieces. Okay, without clarity, we don't get our dichroism, we don't get our pleochroism, and therefore we don't get the beauty out of them. Every one of those pieces is absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to start here today, ladies and gents, at only £17.99. Now, listen to my words. We are going to start here today at £17.99. I have got permission today to do you some of the most beautiful, what we are now going to call Toby Tourmaline deals of the day, because there is no one else that you're going to have seen do deals like today. So I've aptly named them Toby deals.
Okay.
Toby Tourmaline deals.
Jar Jar is back out being a diva again. $17.99 is not to your finished price. ORRU 50. You're already checking out the decent. The drill hole is really decent on these, and of course you've again got that wonderful fusion of colours so that you can pair these. Now we saw Caro English on earlier on, and she's got her Instagram jewellery page, and she sells a lot of hoop earrings with these on the inside or the outside. It's a really big Insta trend at the moment. So if you'd like to replicate that, I think I'd put them with gold. I just think with these rich colours, I just think gold would look really, really super with them. 25 carats is not a tiny carat weight either for this beautiful gemstone. And of course, a lot of the big jewellers use tourmaline. I've seen tourmaline in Tiffany's collections. There's tourmaline there. Van Cleef has tourmaline in their collections.
Some of the biggest collections that we do in the world, that all retailers do, are all in tourmaline. Your Paraiba tourmalines that you see, okay, those indicolites that you've seen in the past, you know, some of the finest rubelites that you see, Chimoio, Cruzeiro, you know, these locations that we talk about. But guys, don't worry about that today. Not only are we going to take this to $17.99, okay, but we're going to go a lot lower. And what we're going to do right here, right now, what I'm aware is the first time ever, is take these under £10. We're going to go to £9.99 for these here today. Today's pick of the day, brand new strand, Jenny. Less than £10.
unreal, and it's been shaded for you. These are faceted, they're $9.99. Let's go shopping, but make sure you're fast. And think about this, you've got a really, really long strand. You're going to make earring after earring after earring pair. You're going to make stacker bracelets. You're going to make your anklets. You're going to use these as charms. You're going to use these as the bubble on your bubble technique. You can put these with gold, silver, rose gold. It's always going to work. And this is such a mojo booster because tourmaline comes in such an array of colours, and like Toby says, there's more than one colour within each gemstone, so it's going to go with so many other gems that are already in your stash. Loads of you there, Helen and Angus. Elizabeth's got 2, Susan and Brian. Then Michaela in Cornwall. Hi, Kayla. Irene is in Kent. Sandra, you're shopping. So is Emma and Steve. Well done to Susan and Hazel. You've got yours. Victoria joins us from Yorkshire and pops 2 in a basket. ORU, £59.99, 25 carats of shaded tourmaline.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, what's also key as well, Jenny, is any of our jewellery makers out there, I know that you guys have a look around the marketplace. I know you guys know in terms of availability. How often do you see these vibrant reds, these vibrant yellows, and these vibrant colours? Normally, when you're finding these tourmaline beads, Jenny, you'll find the greens, you'll find a couple of the pinks, you'll find a couple of the very, very faint pinks, but you'll really struggle to find any of the colours outside of that. So just so many congratulations. It's so good to see so many of you joining as well. Producer Laura's mentioning as well, there's a lot of new customers joining. So
there's loads of new customers.
Welcome to you as well.
Welcome to each and every one of you.
Jewellery Maker.
And if you haven't done so already, please go and give our social media a like. Jewellery Maker UK on Instagram, Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook, and of course click and subscribe to our YouTube channel where you will have a back catalogue of all of our demos. Go on there, have a look, search for something. Now, let's turn the light on and get a little bit brighter. Have a look at these summery colours. They're beautiful. A carnival of colour in this multicoloured strand. These are faceted rounds, so they're always super easy to use. I love these colours. Lots of pinks, lots of blues in here. You've got some plummy pinks in here. You've got some greens, sure, but look at that. Look at that colour there.
So
look at the
let's work our way
blues.
through there. So you can see the rubelites in there. Okay,
yeah,
you can see those pink. You can see the pink tourmalines in there. You can see the verdolite in there. You can see everything that you possibly want. Look at that refractivity. Look at the cutting that we have got here today. You are not going to believe what we can do here, okay? Not only can we take this under £20, we're going to go straight down, £12.99, right here, right now, for 10 carats of pure multicoloured tourmaline.
And again, those hoop earring designs are going to look absolutely superb. $12.99 with that clarity. Definitely a carnival of colour for your stacker bracelets, for your anklets, for your bubbles. So many techniques that you can explore with this. Definitely your tassel techniques. Absolutely your rosary linking for those more delicate looks if you want to do a long rosary link chain. But you've got the tassel on there as well. Utilise that. This is one of my favourite strands of tourmaline. I just think it's so beautiful, and I love all those colours, and I think it is a celebration of colour. And if you're not really confident in putting together lots of colours in your clothing, do it in your accessories. I think these are going to be big sellers if you do sell your pieces on, particularly in the summertime. There's absolutely a summer vibe coming from this collection of colours.
Definitely. And for any of you out there that are wanting to know where this is from, you'll notice that's Nigerian tourmaline. It's from the Oyo deposit in Nigeria. It's actually my first ever gemstone came from exactly that same deposit. The first gemstone I ever got in my life came from the same place. It was a rubelite from the Oyo deposit.
Have you still got it?
Of course I've still got it.
Of course he's still got it.
Of course I do. It's certainly not one of the, at that time, it's about 11 carat rubelite, which makes you think, wow, that's stunning. But actually I realise now why I managed to get it for such an affordable price, because it's actually more browny than it is kind of pink. But
okay, now you've got the knowledge, yeah.
Now I've got the knowledge, but it's still just as special as any other gemstone I've got.
Well, let's talk about morganite then, because we know that this is huge at Tiffany & Co. We know it still is now, and we know that it's been really prominent in the last couple of years. It's been a major player in engagement rings. There's been that incredible craze with them sets with diamonds and with rose gold. It's been such a huge trend. Morganite is one of my favourites because I think it gives you a really classy, delicate pink, and I think that's that's not really achieved in many other gemstones. Kunzite perhaps, but in a different tone altogether. But this is delicate, it's whisper soft. You can still see the strength of the colour there. I think it's a whimsical pink, it's a classy pink, it's an elegant pink.
It's natural. Right?
Yeah.
For me, the alarm bells going off in my head right now are it's natural, and look at the saturation. Finding a beryl of that saturation, of that kind of size, is very, very hard. It's a little bit like kunzite, where it actually gets more expensive if you can keep that saturation and drop that size at the same time.
Okay.
Now here at Gemporia, here at Jewellery Maker, more importantly, we have got some of the finest connections. I used to work with a gentleman that actually cut morganites for the Miss World tiara. I think it was 2009 or something like that. I've currently just used morganite to make my friend who's just getting married, or supposed to get married, a pair of earrings for his bride as their wedding gift.
How lovely.
And
Does she know, or have you just let
They don't know. They don't know, but they live in Dubai, so they're not really watching here today. Fingers
They'll be
crossed.
asleep.
If they do, just forget that you heard about this and act like it's a surprise when I see you in August. Now, more importantly, you have got yourself consistency of colour, but look at every one that you've got alongside this here. Remember, this is a pink beryl. These are pink emeralds that you are getting here.
Yes,
so of course you've got that
Yeah.
type 3 element.
Yeah.
You have got that fingerprint. You've also got nature's fingerprint in there.
Yes, you have.
But
You
Jenny,
can see
just
that.
look at the caraway that we have got for you.
Absolutely beautiful. And these are rounds of 6 millimetres. Well, they're between 5.5 to 6.5. So they're really, really versatile. Now, this size works really, really well in matching suites, because one in each ear is lovely and delicate, and then a portion of these in a necklace looks a great feature. And then, of course, you can put them in a bracelet, and they're not too big and bulky to get away with them being an entire suite. They could be an accent nestled in between pearls as well.
Okay, I want to do a quick surprise on this. Laurie, don't know I'm going to do this, just bear with me, okay? I want to take this to the lowest price point it's ever been on screen before, okay? So what I want to do is I'm not going to take this to 15. What I want to do is take this even lower. I want to squeeze it even further, £13 to £13.99. This is the sorry, we're not in America. This is the lowest that you have seen these on screen for, okay? I'll be honest with you, they were on screen about 7 or 8 days ago, okay? But they were not on screen at this price you are seeing right here. So let's go with the punches here, ladies and gentlemen. You've just got the most affordable morganite of the day so far.
Okay, £13.99, and again, with any genuine gemstone strand, particularly when they're natural, I would absolutely urge you to pay that 25p and get your certificate of authenticity. It's just a wonderful thing to do, particularly if you are going to be doing bridal pieces. Let that bride know that she's just got herself a really hot gemstone in her collection for her wedding day. And then, of course, that's going to become an heirloom, isn't it? And offer it to your customers when you sell that piece of jewellery on. £13.99, and that one's going to sell out very, very shortly.
Wow, congratulations.
Let's go blue now, and let's go marquise. So 2 things that are really sought after. A blue gemstone we know is incredibly popular, but a marquise cut, again, gives you that elegance, and I think it's a very classy cut, isn't it? Have a look at these. They're London blue topaz.
They are absolutely stunning. For me, one of the most underrated gemstones out
I
there.
love London blue topaz. I agree with you. It's one of my absolute favourites as well.
Again, you've got the dichroism coming through as well there. You can see there.
You can see it. Will I move it
Jenny?
forward onto the white?
I'll
Will
be
that
honest
be better?
with you, actually. This gemstone, actually, if you look at the definition of it, doesn't have dichroism. But actually, as you look at it, because of the way in which we've checkerboard faceted those marquise cuts, you get that dichroism. So you get that quadruple A kind of tanzanite saturation all the way through to that kind of, that blue kind of lavender spinel kind of colour that we were bringing you earlier.
Gorgeous.
But more importantly, again, just look at how they react to the light. Look at the refraction that you're getting. Look at how the cutting is working its way through every one of those pieces, Jenny. You can't stop that from sparkling. As much as you try, as still as you try and keep that, you will not be able to stop that sparkling. It just has the minimal amount of movement allows it to exude its true beauty. Not only today are we going to go to a brand new low here today, but we are going to be doing it by quite a distance here.
Okay.
Jenny.
Okay. What are you going to do now then? Look at that colour though. It's so stunning. I love this gemstone. And a marquise. These could be going in your petal designs. These could be going in your brooches. These could be going in earrings, cascading down. this is just a really breathtaking colour. And blue gemstones are heavily sought after, Toby, aren't they?
Extremely sought after. The two most in-demand gemstones in the world right now are of blue gemstones. And alongside that, while I'm talking about the most in-demand gemstones out there, there's certainly going to be a lot of demand of this brand new low here today. Okay, so as opposed to staying at just under £40 here today, we are going to be going to £32.99 for you here today. I physically cannot go any lower than what you are doing now. I could probably go to £32.98.
But look at that stone in the middle. That's a big gemstone there, and you're getting the whole strand for £32.99. That's wonderful,
isn't it?
And you are absolutely trickling in for this Melanie in Buckinghamshire. I think that's a certain Melanie that comes here very often. Sandra in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Sue, you've got yours, and so has Stacey. Elaine, you're shopping. Well done to Rita and Hilary. Well done to each and every one of you. £32.99. MQV X17 is your item code. Beautiful London blue topaz. London blue topaz is in some of the most beautiful designs, and if you love your big designers, then you'll see this gemstone in their collections because it injects such a super colour, and it also still then gives a certain delicacy and finesse, and there's not many gemstones that can deliver all of those things.
And that's exactly why, Jenny, you know, it's such an underrated gemstone. You know, it has all of those elements that we were just talking about there. But, okay, ladies, if you want a bit of sunshine in your life...
I just pulled out the next strand and Toby stopped in his tracks because we're calling this shaded orange sapphire. Have a look, because you might have thought that you saw something else first off. Look at those colours.
This right here is absolutely and utterly perfect sapphire material.
Yeah, it's gorgeous,
As you
isn't
know,
it?
I lived in a sapphire-orientated city, and that allows us to do amazing things for you here today. 18 carats of perfectly coloured orange and canary sapphires here today. In reality, okay, for this kind of carat weight, you should be paying at least, let's say, for these rondelles, about £5 a carat for this kind of material, even here at
That's
Gemporia.
really low,
okay?
though. £5 a carat is a
even
trade
here at Jewellery
price.
Maker, okay? So let's work that out, okay? So that's still, puts you on 18 carats of this material that's close to like 80 or 90 pounds. Right now, we're going to 19 pounds, okay?
If you want to sell that on for £90, if you want to sell this on in a bracelet and double, triple, quadruple your money, then that's absolutely what you should do.
Jenny, let's go to £16. Let's go to £16
He's
and 99p.
He's rascaling, and he's doing it for you at home.
I'm getting away with it. I'm getting away with it.
He's getting away with rascaling. HLNV28 is your item code. Let's go. £16.99, under £20 to buy. 18 carats of shaded sapphire is a really unique and remarkable opportunity. And you've got clarity there, and you've got strength of colour there, and it is a celebration of the sunset. Look at these tones. I'd put it with gold. What would you put it with, Tobes?
So I know you're a golden kind of girl.
Not always, not always.
I am a white gold kind of guy, and I'll tell you why I put this in white gold, because again, look at the brilliance that you get there. Look at the clarity we've given you there. We want to, again, only accentuate that clarity. You know, the whites and the light flow that you're going to get with white gold there, I think is just going to be absolutely beautiful.
It's going to make it
the
zesty.
yellow, I feel, might just be a little bit absorbed into the gem, just because
I
of
feel
its
like it's
natural
warm,
colour.
though, that way.
Oh, let me tell you, it doesn't get much warmer than that right there,
so
does
I
it?
can put it with silvers, I can put it with white golds.
You can pop it with yellow gold if you really like, because you're still going to... sorry, with rose gold, sorry. With rose gold, would you like?
Because you've got the pinks in there.
Exactly.
Okay. See, it's nice to hear from somebody who's got, you know, because you grew up with design, and it's nice to hear your take on things. But rubies, you will never convince me, should be with anything else but yellow gold. Now...
yeah, I mean, the yellow gold ring, the sapphire ring that I had, I set into yellow gold, actually.
Yeah.
Talking about that, completely being hypocritical of what I've just told you. But again, that was because I felt that the design that I was working with is more of a vintage design. I thought that the yellow gold just added to that vintage look. So there are a
just
lot of
depends on the look
parameters.
you're trying to achieve.
Who are you creating it for, right, I guess? And, you know, what's your customer? Who's it for? What are they looking for? It all goes into hand in hand.
And your inspiration, what are you inspired by? Okay, we've got tanzanite. Okay, Tobes, tell us your thoughts on tanzanite,
Tell
please.
me my thoughts on tanzanite. Well, first of all, I just spilt my drink all down my shirt, so I apologise for that.
Oh, no. Oh, well, it was only water, you're grand.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Second of all, playing to our strengths, ladies and gents. Let me tell you now, okay? If we were to be playing top trumps with Gemporia's Gemstone Vault, this would be our top card that we brought out. Because when it comes to the source of this gemstone, we have got the founding gemologist. When it comes to actually securing the finest material from this location, we have got the best source that can be found possible. We are as direct as you can get with this gemstone. Remember earlier on I was talking about the two most in demand in the gemstones in the world right now being blue?
Yes.
This is one of them
Of
right
course.
here.
Of course.
This is one of them right here. Now, normally for 5 carats of tanzanite of this kind of quality, okay, even just under £100 is extremely and utterly reasonable. But by going directly to the source, by having Dr. John Arsaul as one of our friends, we can take 90% off the price, Jenny, when it comes to tanzanite.
Wow.
Today, less than £10 for this strand, £9.99, Jenny. Let me tell you right now, I don't know what the Tanzanian word for crazy is, but if I did know it, I'd be shouting it.
You absolutely would. And you know, these are bridal blue. These are perfect for your bridal pieces. Even if to stitch into the bottom of your veil and keep forever and then put it in the christening gown. This is something that is absolutely amazing to get tanzanite at $9.99. We know the world is changing. We know things are going to happen off the back of that.
This is
and
an
now we
extreme
can
strength
get
of
it.
ours,
Now we can get it. And I think it's a really important time to sort of sit back and reflect on all the changes that have happened and know that there are going to be, of course, with every change that happens in the industry, that's going to affect us in some way with prices. So get them while you can.
But, Jenny, just before we show our next piece, yes, that's right. This is water that I've spilt. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
All I need to do, the reason...
Do you want to go and use my hairdryer quickly?
No, it's fine.
Sure?
I'll deal with my dribble, it's fine. Now, what's really, really important to understand for this auction, we're going to a star buy. This right here is going to be the most special star buy, okay, that I've ever done on a strand in my life.
Okay, well, find out more after this.
You're not going to get Yaton.
Okay, Toby, we have got something very, very special. And if Toby had a tail, he would wag it right now. That's how excited he is about this gemstone strand. Now, we've got alexandrite for you, which we know is one of the rarest gemstones that you can come across. Not only is it June's birth gemstone, so really relevant for next month, but this is a gemstone that gives you different colours. It gives you so much of a performance. But Toby, educate us. For those that have never seen this gemstone before, tell me all the important factors about alexandrite.
Okay, well, ladies and gents, alexandrite is probably one of the most sought-after gemstones on this planet. Certainly one of the rarest that you can find. If you were to look at some of the most expensive gemstones that have ever been sold in history, alexandrite is certainly going to be up there. And of all the people I speak to when I tell them what job I do in terms of, you know, with the gemstone world, a lot of people ask me immediately, Jenny, not sure if you get this, but they always ask me, do you work with alexandrite, or have you heard of alexandrite? And the reason is because this gemstone has so much prestige behind it. I can remember when Gemporia was first started, Gems TV was first started, they had a couple of alexandrites in from Russia. And they had a couple of alexandrites. They sold one for about £4,000 in a piece of jewellery. The customer that week took it down to Hatton Garden, sold it for £27,000.
Stop!
No joke. They came back and they were asking us for more. They're like, can I have some more of that Russian alexandrite? They made, okay, in that week, £24,000 profit from one of our alexandrites.
Oh my word.
Now that was the Russian material. Unfortunately, all Russia is completely and utterly mined out right now. But second to Russia, you have got Brazil. And this is where this material is from here today.
Wow.
Now, not only have we managed to get you a strand of this material, not only have we got you those pure green colours, but remember as well, this gemstone has the ability to change colour as well,
Yes, it does. And that, to me, makes it an enchanted gemstone. I don't care what any scientist says. If something everything naturally changes colour. I see such magic in it, and I think it's so, so mesmerising. What's the ditty? Emerald by day, ruby by night for this gemstone,
That's
isn't
completely and utterly right. And that's all possible, ladies and gents. Let me have a look at that. Can I just show you this right here? I'm just on Asteria, actually, on their website. I'm just going to bring this down just so you can see. It's actually ranked number 6 in terms of some of the most expensive gemstones out there. Around 70,000 per carat that you can see here that they're talking about. Now, the reason being is because finding this material, finding this and actually finding quality of it and consistency is very, very hard. Look at this colour. The sixth most expensive gemstone in the world. Sorry, I'll just adjust that there. 70 gram per carat. A gemstone that changes colours. This is exactly what alexandrite is. Depending on the light and the temperature, this gemstone may appear to be pink or more like an emerald and or more open to a green tinge. You're completely right, Jenny. Now, the reason this gemstone has the ability to do this, so what it's actually doing is it has the ability to absorb different wavelengths of light. So with this light
is that
here,
why there's sunglasses on there? What's the sunglasses?
Let's ignore the sunglasses at the moment because that's a rubbish analogy. But what the most important thing is, is it has the ability to be able to absorb light and refract lights. So within the colours of the within the colour spectrum, as you know, like the rainbow, you know, there's lots of different colours.
Yes.
Now this gemstone will absorb every colour apart from green and red, pretty much, which means that any other colour that comes to it is completely and utterly taken away. But if you can go into an incandescent light source, for example, where there are huge amounts of red light, red fluorescence, you will find this gemstone changing colour.
Wow.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I've never sold a piece of jewellery in my whole career that has had 15 carats of alexandrite in it. Okay, I've sold
and that's because of the rarity of it?
I've sold world record tanzanites, I've sold world record spinels, I've sold world record Tsavorite garnets. I've been lucky enough to hold the world's biggest tanzanite. Discovery Channel have also followed us around the world and going on our pleasures. I've never ever had the chance to sell a 15 carat alexandrite single piece of jewellery.
Okay, well, you've got the opportunity at home to create a 15 carat alexandrite piece of jewellery. Would you then advise our customers either to keep this and not to touch it, or would you say spread it out across quite several pieces of jewellery, or what?
What you can do with this material, if you're making your jewellery, then you can afford to charge yourselves a lot more. You can afford to charge your customers a lot more than you're paying here today.
Okay, great.
Because you aren't going to tend to find this gemstone of this kind of calibre in strands like this. Second of all, keep your hands on some of it. Okay, my family has holds on to we have about 10 carats of the material in our family. Reason being is this gemstone is just becoming scarcer and scarcer, and it's already the 6th most expensive gemstone on the list, Jenny.
Wow.
It's only heading in one direction as these mines get depleted. Now we're going to open up our auction here today, okay? Generally, for an auction like this, we could be starting this at £999 here today, and would be all happy as Larry as a starting opening price. Because
of course. I mean, if any of the big collectors out there that do create and sell in their establishments in London or wherever it is around the world, they'd be delighted to get hold of this at that price.
Exactly right. Now, what we're going to do is start a quarter of that price. We'll start at £250 if we can here today. If that's a possibility, let's start at £250 here today.
Laura's saying yes, it absolutely
we're already
is.
starting at £250 for 15 carats of this material. Bearing in mind of how rare this is, Jenny, we are in a hugely advantageous position right now.
Okay, so this, if you're a collector or somebody that makes to sell or a jeweller, you're already looking at this thinking, right, I can do something with this, I can make a profit. This is good news. However, Toby, I feel like we all know that's not the closing price.
Now,
so our advice to you is just to get on quick. Get on this quickly, and there's so many of you there.
I'd say exactly the same. Okay, get on quick, because what we can do with this is simply and utterly extraordinary. Not only is this one of the heaviest carat weights of a piece of jewellery that I've ever been able to bring in my career, but this is also going to be one of the most affordable alexandrite strands that I think you are ever going to lay your eyes on. Have you seen an auction like this before? Have you seen carat weights like this before? Have you seen colours like this before? Ladies and gents, you're already checking out at £250. But let me tell you right now, here today, even at Gemporia at $99.99, I'm telling you now, they'd be doing you justice. But here being here at Jewellery Maker, we will guarantee you the lowest price point that we can physically go. That's our USP. We go out there, we source these amazing materials, and you are always going to pay the lowest price point. Of all of the amazing auctions I've had the fortune of doing, this one is going to give me the most pleasure. Not only do we go under 99, not only are we going under 79, but today, for only £49.99,
wow,
you can get 15 carats of one of the world's most expensive gemstones.
Now you need to be as quick as you can before this horse bolts. 15 carats of Alexandrite, and it's absolutely racketing it out the door. £49.99 MSV X58. I've got Sharon, I've got Maker in Cumbria, I've got Michelle in Dorset, Alan in Bedfordshire, Amanda in Cheshire, Michaela, you missed it again. Jackie, you've got yours. Michelle in Dorset, Judith's in Hertfordshire, Mary's in Worcestershire, Helen and Rachel and Wendy, Sarah and June and Jennifer, you're there too. Mary's shopping. Loads and loads of you there.
Congratulations,
Over
ladies.
half the stock has gone at £49.99. This one will sell out. I'll give you another opportunity. Alan in Bedfordshire.
Not this time.
Well done. I'm breaking him slowly. 15 carats of Alexandrite graduated plain rondelles. So I think I'd keep a hold of this for a bit, but I do think if you're going to sell it on, little small centimetre pieces within your jewellery will be absolutely fabulous and a big profit-making opportunity.
It just allows you to take it to the next level. Can you imagine putting together some of those amazing spinels with the likes of those Alexandrites?
Oh, Toby, this was the one I didn't have. Thank you. You're the king.
Yeah.
You're the king.
Thank you very much, collector in Bristol. That's very nice of you. That's very nice.
I think you should,
it's nice that I'm doing my job properly. If I'm doing things and people are appreciative, that's the most important thing. So thank you.
Well, there you go. You're being called the king there.
That's the first time that's happened on TV, I'll be honest.
I was calling him Jar Jar earlier, and now he's gone up from Jar Jar to the king. MSV
my ego
X58.
is just getting bigger and bigger by the second.
I know. 0800 644 655. I know. Loads of you have got this in an unchecked basket, but it isn't safe there. You're going to miss out. We're down to the final few, and at this point, we are now over allocated.
I'm not that egotistical, am I?
No, I'm joking. If you were, I wouldn't have said it. I'd have just said it behind your back. £49.99. I would have. £49.99. Yeah, if I say it to your face, it's your grand, all right?
Sorry.
I'm only kidding.
So should I just take everything you say to me now? Should I take
a little pinchy,
a slight pinch of salt?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what do you want to do next, Jean-Jean?
I want to do something very special. You see to the left of you, Jenny, on that T-bar, you've got that beautifully, one of the most, you got it. Do you know what that is right there?
Tell me, because I thought, I didn't know if it was Tsavorite. We were looking at this earlier. First of all, I picked up and went, is it peridot? Is it Tsavorite? What is it? It's got amazing sparkle, Toad.
Much rarer. This is demantoid garnet that you are seeing right here.
Garnet.
Yeah, demantoid garnet. Hold on quick. This is brand new here today, okay?
Never been seen. So I need you to educate us. We don't see a lot of demantoid garnet here at Jewellery Maker.
No.
We've seen Tsavorite, sure, not a lot of it, admittedly. We've seen peridot. We don't get a lot of gemstones that give us this kind of freshness. This is my favourite colour. I love it. It gives you a complete and utter freshness. It's zesty, but there's a real inner sparkle from these. I think it's beautiful.
Can I show you? I was trying to buy some...
Show me everything. I want to hear everything.
Well, within reason. Let's not go too wild. I've been trying to buy some demantoid garnet recently for my 18-karat gold collection.
Bougie, yeah.
Okay, very bougie indeed,
yeah.
Okay. Now have a look at the pricing of this. Now I shouldn't really be showing you this, okay? So this right here, as you can see, this is from the purchaser or the seller in Thailand that I was selling from.
Yes, okay.
So they're selling a carat there of demantoid garnet, and you can see here, okay, you can tell it's Thai because they've spelt demantoid wrong, okay?
I mean, to be fair, I'm English. I'd have spelt it wrong too.
Okay, well that'll at least give him a little bit of hope. But more importantly, okay, 20 carats here, 1 carat, $150 to $200 per carat, 1 carat and a half up, $200 to $300 per carat, 2 carats up, $300 to $500. Once you get to 3 carats, you can get $1,000 to $1,500 up. Okay. Individual sizes. Now look at all of the pieces we can bring you in this size. Okay, look at this look at the sizes, look at the colour. Now remember, this isn't just any gemstone. This is one of the most brilliant and refractive gemstones that you will find on this planet.
Yeah, I mean, the sparkle is unreal. So talk to me, demantoid garnet, what is it? Where's it from? What makes it special? How long have we known about it?
Well, this is where things get crazy, okay? Because right now, the only place, that demantoid I was talking about right there, Jenny, is Namibian material.
Namibian,
and the reason I'm looking at Namibian is because the best demantoid you can get in the world is Russian, but because that's sold out very, or was completely and utterly, no, it's so hard to get your hands on Russian material.
Okay.
It was mined out almost immediately.
So you're only getting what's, you know, maybe been auctioned or sold on secondary.
Exactly, well, what can get available.
Yeah.
So the only place that I can go right now is Namibia. So that's what I was looking at right now, and you can have a look at the...
Laura, ours is... Stop.
This is Russian material. I'm telling you now.
Laura just went, I need to interrupt you, you've got to stop, because
you nearly
ours
lost me
is
over the
from
weekend, Jenny.
Russia.
You nearly lost me.
What do you mean?
You nearly lost me over the weekend as one of your guests because I saw the... I was going through the show.
You had a near-death experience.
That's what I'm saying. I nearly did because I nearly had a heart attack when I actually realised that these were from Russia. Russian material is unbelievably...
Wait, you didn't know, you knew these were...
So I was going through the show, I'd selected some out. But when I'm selecting these out and going through our vaults here, because this is something that wasn't purchased by me, this is... I don't know who managed to get their hands on, but I need to know who got it. Because... I'm not... well, OK, I'll talk to Wayne about this. I'm going to have a go at Wayne for not telling me about this or the location, because this right here...
Because you wanted it for he wanted it for his own stash, that's why, you know.
This right here, a Russian demantoid, is honestly so hard to get your hands on.
There is no more demantoid garnet coming out of Russia, is that what you're saying to us?
Yes.
Yet I have... How many strands do I have, though? Here. I mean, so you think this could be one of the last opportunities to own first-hand Russian demantoid garnet?
Yeah.
I mean, because that's a strong statement, but we're going to make it, yeah? This could be one of the only opportunities for you to... I think, Toby, if you're logging in to try and buy these all right now, I don't know what you're up to over there. He's like this.
No.
No, absolutely not, Jenny. Message just in. Toby is amazing with his knowledge and with the gems he'll bring us. Thanks, and that's Sally in Sussex. Sally, he's got so many great stories, honestly. Somebody who went out into Thailand with just his backpack, and he was, you know, go on, get on with it, Toby.
That's
what I did to my daughter. Go on then, off you think you're so big, off you go and get on with it, and that's what you did, and you've got to survive. Sink or swim, isn't it?
What was it? Sink or swim?
Yeah, sink or swim.
I could swim at the time, so here we are, which is fabulous. Now, during that period, what we want to do here today for 20 carats of this material, let's start this, okay? Let's start this at like 129.99 here today. Now, for 20 carats of material of this Russian demantoid, again, that is extremely acceptable. Very, very acceptable, considering I can't even remember the last Russian demantoid garnet that I saw.
OK, so let's concentrate first off on the special ingredient that demantoid brings.
Sorry, just quickly.
Go on.
So Jake recently, and the reason I'm telling you this is I want to make sure I don't not tell you, okay? So right now, okay, in our group, and this is secretly confidential as well, we are looking to buy some demantoid garnet. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, if Russian material had availability, then we'd be going and trying to source Russian material. Okay? Gemporia have a show coming up for you in about a month's time, okay? And it's Namibian demantoid. The reason it's Namibian demantoid is because the finest material, Russia, is simply not available.
Okay. So you've actually been sourcing this for a big collection. You couldn't get it. You've gone to the best you could find that was available at the moment, Namibian, and this was. You didn't obviously realise that we had this.
Exactly.
Okay. So my question is this. Demantoid garnet, why demantoid garnet? Is it the sparkle? Is it the unique colour? What is it about this gemstone that everyone goes so crazy for?
It's all to do with the refractivity.
And does that make it unique against any other garnet?
It does make it unique against any other garnet. It's the most brilliant. It has the most personality of any garnet. That's what they say. The only other gemstone that can outdo this is Sphyrolite in terms of brilliance and intensity. The only other gemstone in the world. Now, not only have we got 20 carats for you here today, but can I just show you something? This is Parlour International. Come and have a look at the statement here.
Absolutely.
Come and have a look at the statement they're making, okay? And then you guys just go and get your authenticity certificate. Enhancements. They're talking about enhancements. Some demantoid garnet is heat treated to improve the colour. The resulting stones are stable under normal wearing conditions. Come and have a look at here. Come and have a look at our colours. Come and have a look at the clarity. This is 100% natural.
Is it natural? That's my next question. There's no treatment.
Uniform colour.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable matching.
You're not going to believe the
Jenny,
price we're about to go
Jenny,
to. I've just heard it in my ear.
You are not going to believe this. You are not going to believe this. As we're going lower. We're going lower than what you heard in that. We're not just taking £80 off right now.
Sorry,
we're taking £100 off in this auction right now.
Okay.
Less than £30.
If you don't get this, so again, we're not here to talk to you about investments. But if I was gonna, I would. Do you know what I mean? Just do it quick. £29.99. Pay the 25 pence. Get your certificate of authenticity. I certainly think it'll be worth it for you today. Go and get this valued, because on that certificate, and this is so important, it will say Russian demantoid garnet. It will say origin, it will say Russia, and that is what's really worth that. That 25p is going to be the best 25 pence you've spent in a very long time.
Shall I show you the level of jewellery?
Show us everything. Show us everything.
My battery might run out, but look at these. Look, these is impressive. This is what I love about the industry. These are all Russian diamond garnets in here.
Gorgeous.
That's 130 grand for a 5 carat piece right there.
£135,000.
That's 130 grand for a 5 carat piece. 6.94 carats there. You've got 86 grand. You've got a 5.8 carat there. It's 47 grand. I'll be honest with you, Jenny. Okay, I missed out on a few things in my past just because of my age. This is certainly one of them. I really wish I could have owned one of these demantoid garnets. I'll be completely frank with you. Okay, but today, again, that's why you catch me logging in mid-show here today.
Yeah.
This is why I'm just taking. I'll take anything that I can of this material, because what I'm showing you there, that's history. That's gone now. Okay, the reason they're so expensive is because of exactly that. Sourcing this material is near impossible. And even when you can see people like us here at Jewellery Maker and part of our group of Gemporia, again, being able to provide this to you here today, this is the only company in our group that has this gemstone.
Which is a huge
You won't find this on Lifestyle, on Gemporia, on Gem Collector. You won't find this anywhere apart from here.
Which is amazing, and that's why you're flooding in for this. I've got collectors from all over the world. Anne-Marie, you've got yours. Collector in Arizona, you've got yours. Bristol, you've got yours. Linda in Suffolk, Amanda in Cheshire, Maker in Devon. Maker in Greater London Town, one of our guest designers, the beautiful Caro, has hers. Another from Greater London, a collector. Lots of you on the phones. Pauline, Sally, Mary in Worcestershire. There is a queue on the phone lines. If you could use that #1 button, it would really boost your chances of getting hold of this today. $29.99. CTV X71, 20 carats as well. It's not even a tiny little...
20 carats of this material is absolutely and utterly unbelievable, Jenny.
Well, Toby, that does look like it's going to sell out, so we're going to give another treat, one more treat for you.
Okay, so now what I've got for you, one more treat, one final treat.
One more treat.
This, for me, I absolutely adore this gemstone. Absolutely adore it. It, for me, I think is the most underrated gemstone out there.
Really?
I love this
Black rutile quartz is one that you adore. Okay.
I love
knowing that you're such a collector of finery, and knowing that you've been around and been there, you know, you've held the biggest tanzanite in the world, and all of these things that you've just told us. What is it about rutile quartz you love so much? Surely this is a gemstone that's easy to get hold of. It goes with everything, and I love it too. But I'm surprised that you're so passionately, so passionate about black rutile quartz.
Yeah, so I'm all up for gemstones. I mean, at the end of the day, okay, yes, we can always think in terms of origin, and we can think about rarity, and we can think about aesthetics. But for me, when it comes to actually how Mother Nature creates her web, as it were, you know, this right here, in the way, the formation process with this gemstone is fascinating. Now, not only with this gemstone are you getting these monochromic kind of tones, but you are getting these rutilations that you simply don't find in any other gemstone out there. If you can find them in the black, they are beautiful. If you can find them in the copper rutilations, they are beautiful. But just look at how much character you find over every one of those beads. For example, Jenny, today, black outfit on today, okay? You could pop these on over that turtleneck that you're, over that frock that you're wearing there.
I think it's a semi-turtle. It's a
semi-turtle. You know,
semi-turtle. I've got a semi-turtle.
It's like the turtle that's... more importantly, okay, here today, that right there with those colour tones and that variation, you could wear this with that and you're going to get those grey tones, you're going to get those rutilations, you're going to get that brilliance. Like, I mean, just look at that detailing there.
And so, talk to us, the rutilations come first and then the quartz comes over the top, is that right, or is it the other way around?
Hand in hand, so it grows just slightly slow, it forms just slightly slower than a diamond does.
Wow.
So what we've got here is we've got titanium oxide that's working our way around the quartzite, and they just kind of of impact on each other. So once that pressure gets to a certain point, we get what we call a pressure point, and then we get this kind of explosion of rutilation working its way into quartz. But you know see how ununiform they all are together, but at the same time, they are so uniform together.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what I really love.
work really well together, but everyone's got its own unique character. So I think this will work really well for sensory jewellery because you can twist it and turn it and look at its unique qualities and all of those amazing splices that run through the gemstone.
Yeah, those
and I agree. I really love any rutilated gemstone for that exact reason. But so you know, it's not about price for you. It's about how it's formed. It's about what a performance it can give to us, how it can adorn us.
For example,
it's not all about the fact that it's
I'm choosing this every day of the week. You know, compare this to your slice of a sort of jet or whatever it may be. I'm choosing this every day of the week. But obviously everything has a factor of price in it. Okay, Jenny.
Yeah.
And today I'm going to show you exactly why the factor of price is also so attractive with these beads. Because you've got 25 carats, you've got that unique look, you've got that unique feel. But today we can take this to the most affordable price point of the whole show today.
Amazing.
The whole show, less than £6 for this rutilated quartz here today. You're getting 25 carats. This is Brazilian material as well. So this comes from the same mine. You know Glenn Lehrer?
Yeah.
He in the GIA's headquarters in the USA has a rutilated quartz carving statue that sits in the reception of the GIA over in the US.
Wow.
It comes from the same mine that this material comes from right here. £5.99.
Fascinating.
Yeah, Google it, by the way. Go and have a look at the GIA headquarters.
I'm going to have a look.
And you'll see it.
Now have a look at this, $5.99. And what I'm really excited about is that Toby is as passionate about bringing you something like this as he was about bringing you the Alexandrite, as he was about bringing you anything else. It's the passion for the gemstone and how it's formed and what it does for us and how it performs. You know, and these are only $5.99. Yes, okay,
I don't discriminate. I'm not a discriminator to gemstones.
Good, it's good to hear.
They all deserve. They all are just as special as each other. You know, apart from those synthetic ones, we don't like those. But that's why we're in the gemstone game. That's why we're all about Mother Nature. And this is what makes this really, really special, you know. If you're, a lot of you jewellery makers out there are buying for these unique aesthetics and these rare gemstones, and because we give you unique opportunities. Now, for me, this is just as much as an opportunity to get this kind of level, this kind of price point, as anything else we brought you today, if you know what I mean.
I'm really, it's very refreshing to hear, and it's very lovely to hear the passion that you have for every type of gemstone, because not everybody can afford, you know, the expensive ones today. MRK Y32, £5.99. So many of you have come through that. We have had an amazing day with you today. Now I will be back on, I don't even know what day it is today. I'll be back not tomorrow, the next day,
Monday
whatever
today.
that is. Wednesday. I'll be back in Wednesday.
Hump day.
On Hump Day. Now, Toby, thank you so much. Before you go, what's exciting coming up for you at Gemporia, and when are you coming back?
Well, next week you'll be seeing me here at JM. We have got a fabulous selection. I've got some apatite coming up for you next week.
Yes, on Monday again?
On Monday.
Okay, that's with me
I'm here for
again.
4 hours next Monday.
Okay, great.
Okay, I'm here from 1 till 5.
Yeah.
We have got some apatite.
Yeah.
We've got some Larimar.
Yeah.
And item number 3, you're just going to have to tune in to see what we've got for you. But it's going to be special.
Oh, I cannot wait. Thank you to Toby Cavill. You can find Toby Cavill on Facebook and on Instagram. And of course, we will be back with you bright and early from 8 o'clock tomorrow. Mwah! Good night.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
For the fastest people getting involved with this. When was the last time we saw Mongolian andesine on Jewellery Maker? Anybody? When was the last time we saw Mongolian andesine?
I haven't seen it.
I think I bought you maybe 2 strands in the decade that we've been here. Yeah? Check out. It's going to be under £20. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Just go for it, go for it, go for it. How many do we have, Neri? 150 opportunities available. This could be to air. This could go to air once. And I am so confident about this strand today. I've bought you maybe 1, maybe 2 strands of Mongolian andesine in my life. The last time I saw it properly was when I was over at Gems TV over a decade ago. This is a gemstone you will very rarely find on the high street. It is absolutely exquisite. I'd be filling my boots today with this. $11.99 is your price. That is it. We have 150 chances available. Everyone must have been expecting maybe $19.99, maybe $17.99. Today, $11.99. You're getting 2.5 meters of genuine natural Mongolian andesine. I mean, you make whatever jewelry you like. You're going to be able to be so luxurious and so kind of indulgent with it. The pieces you're going to be able to make absolutely gorgeous. To have a gemstone which has got this kind of red intense colour and also to have clarity. I've never come across a gemstone like this. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. Love, love, love the quality you're going to be getting here. It's got beautiful kind of rosy reds as well. Absolutely beautiful quality. And whether you're going to be using it with your memory wire, whether you're going to be making a tree of life, I can guarantee you are not going to have another gemstone in your collection like this. It's not going to have the same colour. It's a very specific red, isn't it, Caro? It's a very really unusual kind of red that you're getting here.
The leaves turning in autumn, isn't it? When they turn that kind of russet red,
that kind of acer colour.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Yours today for £11 and £99. How are your acers, Ollie? Doing very well, are they? Doing well. The acers are doing well. With Ollie. There you go. Oh, I love an acer. One of my all-time favourite trees. They're beautiful. Acer. A-C-E-R. It's like a Japanese tree. It looks like a maple. Like a small maple tree. But, the colours are so intense. Gorgeous. Last time I saw one at Westonbirt Arboretum. Loved it.
That's very
beautiful. Lovely acer. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous quality coming through from this incredible strand today. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, everybody. Checking their baskets out. Loads in baskets. I know, absolutely going nuts for this today. Well done. This is going to be an on once and gone. And people are going to message through and say, do you remember that incredible strand of Magog natural andesine that they played the other day? Have you got any of that left? No. No. What did we say? It's on and gone. On and gone. Once. Your deal today. Well done. With people like Alison in Bristol who are buying 6 of these strands.
Well
I know.
done.
What a legend. Gorgeous. Alison, message us. What are your plans for this incredible strand, or for all 6 of them? What are you going to be doing? Trees of lives? Are you going to be incorporating this into... Yes, that would be amazing. You're going to be incorporating it maybe into a lovely gemstone, what do you call it? Gemstone collage. I'd love to see a collage done with this, and you know, a beautiful sunset scape.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I think it'd be absolutely gorgeous. Enjoy, everyone. Well done. £11.99. Well done, everyone. Yeah, so we've got other strands coming up. We've got gorgeous Unikite coming your way, which I think it would go really well with, actually.
Oh yeah, really pick out the kind of